flickering her display as hero. Captain Grumble wipes the sweat from his brow, searching for a steady orbit right now. The code is a tangle of wires and rust, building the kingdom on nothing but dust. The hull is a shell of fractured dreams, ripping apart at the digital scene. We accepted the job for the bounty of credits, but the contract ledger is full of bad edits. The mission remains a ghost in the log, lost in the haze of a binary fog. Clicking the trigger, but nothing responds. Broken connections and severed bonds. The stars are indifferent to where we belong when the underlying engine is built all wrong. Open the map and the sphere starts to spin. Where do we end and the void begin? The cursor is dancing away from the mark, leaving us stranded alone in the dark. The road is a riddle with no way through, a tangled mess of a violet hue. We are drifting blind in a velvet scene, locked out of the places we wanted to be. Oh, the gears are grinding in the 4.8, wrestling hard with a heavy weight. The metal is hungry and the light is thin. Every salvation is a brand new sin. The sky is a wall that we cannot climb, falling through cracks in the fabric of time. Scats to the threshold of a lifting floor. The silver doors open and ask for more. A sudden descent and a final breath. The gravity shaft is a shortcut to death. One moment standing and the next you are gone. It's the silence of a synthetic dawn. The hold was heavy with crates of gold, at least that is what the manifest told. But we looked behind and the floor was bare, trading our love for the empty air. The hall vanished into the throat of a night, swallowed by glitches and stolen from sight. Hardly lost to a phantom thief, leaving us nothing but anger and grief. The needle is dropping on the quantum tank, a hollow reminder of the way we sank. Throttling forward, but the thrust is dead. Water warning, sirens scream in my head. The gauges are light up, we chose to believe, with no more tricks hidden up in the sleeve. Just a drifting coffin in a frozen wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. All the gears are grinding in the 4.8, wrestling hard for the heavy weight. The metal is hungry and the light is thin. Every salvation is a brand new sin. The sky is a wall that we cannot climb, falling through cracks in the fabric of time. All the gears are grinding in the 4.8, wrestling hard with the heavy weight. The metal is hungry and the light is thin. Every salvation is a brand new sin. The sky is a wall that we cannot climb, falling through cracks in the fabric of time. Fabric of time.
Good morning all and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen just after the bank holiday weekend. I hope you all had a lovely time. Let's see what the game holds for us today. I don't know what to do today actually. What shall we do? Maybe carry on with the bounties. Show hints, yes. Show hints, no. Escape, escape. Return to game. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, because I think Caskell and I broke off to do some of the slightly more complicated reclusive bounties, didn't we? They were quite good fun yesterday. Quite good fun, boys. So you're out in the garden today, SCR. What are you up to? As in your own garden, not as opposed to work, yeah? Yeah, I need to get some stuff done. I might have to finish going early today if it's a nice day, guys. It's I just can't pass up on the opportunity to stay on top of things garden-wise. You know what it's like in the UK, lads. It could be 3 weeks of rain and non-stop grass growing, so I might as well stay on top of it. I think we've got our what's it collection tomorrow, the garden waste. Morning, Alison. How are you? Morning, Avalanche. Morning, Wookie. How are you doing, sir? How's things? You all recovered from your trailblazing, bro? Yesterday got expensive. Did you buy a trail bike? Did you go for it, mate, or or something even more awesome? Kind of. What did you get, dude? Someone's lost their Albert Lord down there. Let's start with the drinky poos. Even more awesome. Just link it in chat, mate. I can't open Discord, bro. You alright, Ken? You alright, Boston? Good morning, evening from the East Coast, where I should be asleep. What time is it there, bro? You got a what? You actually got a motorbike from Mrs. Looking nice one, dude. We had a family member recently pass their CBT a while back. They ended up first they had a crash, nothing too major. Then they had a crash and completely smashed their ankle. Bikes on the English roads are mental, absolutely mental. And they're just now, in fact tomorrow, they've actually got their full license test. They've done the first part. Got through that 100%, no errors whatsoever. That was a couple of weeks back. They got the full license last part tomorrow. What am I doing here? Drinks, drinky poos. Actually, I'll see what. We'll try taking the helmet off first. Let's see if it's actually working. And then we'll grab... The first accident wasn't their fault. It like genuinely wasn't their fault. There were quite a lot of people stopped. Someone had essentially just slammed the brakes on. They were, it was like T-junction, so they were coming out of like the left side. So imagine like the road's dead ahead with the bike. So the bike's travelling forwards, and then there's a road on the left-hand side, and the car just came out. Panicked, slammed the brakes on, so the bike went straight into the side of the car, man. So at least they got the bike and everything on the insurance on that one. And then the second one was just new driver error, gravelly spot on the road, a bit of a shallow turn. You know the story on bikes, man. And that was it. Massive shattered, multiple shattered bones around the ankle and foot area, man. Awful, dude. Oh, they're brutal, Wookie. Brutal, dude. There's so many freaking crazes out there, man. It's like I always said to them, it doesn't matter how good you are. You know, it could be the best, most observant, reflex-focused biker ever, and you're still not safe, are you, mate? And Vinra, I amended a couple of the emotes for you. So thank you for the feedback. I just didn't get a chance to message you. So, what we speeded up the what did we do, man? Well, I say we, obviously I've been working with a couple of you. What did I do? I did the boxing one, the cheer one, and the dance one. I've sped them up a little bit and managed to still get them in the 1 meg limit. Honestly, I've nearly bought one a few times off of Marketplace local to me with every intention of absolutely hammering it. Don't do it, SCR, mate. I reckon your life expectancy, you know what you get up to in your car or on a motorbike, I reckon you wouldn't make it through the first fucking 2 weeks, bro. I did not realise how well the Stellar hauling contracts are probably paid just with junior rank. Yeah, but it's haulage, dude. It's just depressing. It's just too much, dude. It's just too much, bro. I didn't buy this to be virtual Amazon delivery boy. I want to peep you. You know what I mean? No hands-free situations at the top. It does, but I think the thing is, I think, to be fair, a lot of people on motorbikes have already got a fair bit of experience on sadly, this individual hasn't. So I think like Mrs. Hook has probably got, I assume, and I hope so, lots of driving experience anyway, hasn't she? Which definitely helps. You know, I think the problem is you've got, you know, young lad, girl, whatever, you know, and it's their first time on the roads in any kind of like motorized vehicle. Oh, dude, mate. It's terrifying what they're up against, isn't it? Morning, morning, Starkey. How you both doing, boys? How you doing? How are you, Mr. Starkey? How's your head? Sorry, SU, I was asking you how your head was.
To the ASOP
how's the bonds, Starkey? Right. So hang on, if you're doing the Goddard, you're not living out the back of the car anymore, SCR. What, I thought you bought... Did you buy it or were you going to buy the van? I can't remember now.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Nice, isn't it, Starkey? What are you up to today, mate?
Please visit us again.
I was getting confused with you and SCR earlier, man. I need to get some coffee down. I remember my mate getting his first bike, passed his CBT, out on the bike first night, pulls front brake, hard in the wet. Oh, God, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean, straight away, what the fuck was he doing out on a wet road the first day he was out on a motorbike? I mean, that's just fucking asking for trouble, isn't it? I mean, literally, you can't make it. People just don't listen to common sense, do they? Alright, grab that out. I'll take it was alright, fella. Alright, let's have a look. So, can't remember what we actually... Are you alright? Did I see Caskell? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Morning, Caskell. How are you, bro? Are you enjoying being back at work, Caskell? Is it work from home, though, today, presumably, mate? You're not, like, in the thick of it again, no? I don't know what to do today. I don't know what's going to start... Shall I go and get some bits for that fabricator and just see how that works? Or shall I go and buy a prospector? Oh, I really don't want to buy a prospector. I've got no choice though, have I? Ugh. And then just to add salt to the wound, I'm going to have to go and actually hit it out as well, aren't I? Which is going to cost even more money. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Let's see. Apparently we can't refuel or restart, apparently. Well, that's a good start to the day, isn't it? We actually got any... It looks like we are actually resupplied, so I mean, that's good, but... It's not good, is it, really? Oh, hang on. We also have no power. Oh, no, it's not because of the SCM limiter. Okay, I can't... I've got no vertical lift on the ship. Oh, well, I think it might be stuck. Look, I don't think it's... Oh, my God. I think we're off to a bad start here, boys. Look, the wheels are, like, embedded in the thing, aren't they? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't take off. Yeah, I've got no vertical lift and it's not due to any kind of throttle limitation, is it? I think she's dead in the water, dudes. I'm going to try retracting the wheels. Yeah. You can hear the engines thrusting, nothing. Wow. This fucking game, dude. I don't know if should we just fuck off and go to the pub, lads? You know what I mean? Should we just have a day down the pub and fuck this shit? I mean, you can't ask for a worse start to the game, can you? It's not going to let me put it away either, because it's not going to be classed as being on the pad, and we know that because it's not giving me landing service, is it? I don't feel like I should have to. It's going to cost me 70 grand, Jameson, and I'm just sick and tired of hemorrhaging my gameplay for fucking bugs, to be honest, bro. It's just I've lost like millions now solving issues that are no fault of my own.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
M80. It is saying I can store it. That gives me some hope. Huh. Wow. What the fuck is the matter with this piece of shit game, bro? Can't retrieve it again. Saying it's stored, so it's the same error as last time, isn't it? So we're gonna have to jump server. God, I tell you what, man. There is no way this game's coming out, bro. It's just no way is it gonna happen, man. 4.8 reinforces everything I've been saying about it. It's done, dude. Every patch is worse and worse now, isn't it? You right, Ray, brah? How are you doing? Are you right, Ray, brah? Ray, brah? Subnautica, yeah, I could do actually. I've got a copy of Subnautica. In fact, actually, let me just check. I think I'm on a limited time to get a... Let me have a quick look. I don't really want to do it as a sponsored stream, unfortunately. Because... I've been hearing things about Subnautica. Let me have a quick look. Where would that be, dude? Oh, I do. I need to do it today, actually. Shit. What do I need to do? Have I got time to do this? But you have to do also, you got to set like auto mod levels. Got to change my moderation levels just to stream it, man. Right, we could do that. We could do that in a bit, though. Should we do it? Should we do it in a bit? Someone remind me. In an hour or so. We'll see how this goes first. And then we'll jump over. We'll try a bit of Subnautica too. Activate channel skin. How the fuck do I do that? Oh my god, there are so many things to do. Channel skins are clickable brand assets that appear on your channel during sponsored streams. The following preview Twitch channels will be replaced by brands as clicked to expand. Me, dude. It's like reading a fucking legal document. I literally have to read like probably 10 minutes worth of shit. This stream segment is sponsored by Unknown Worlds. A new world awaits along an all-new story. God, what the fuck am I, dude? Jesus Christ, dude, for a copy of the fucking game, bro. During the stream, toggle on the tools quick action in the stream manager. Where the fuck is that? Do what, bruh? Dude, this is fucking crazy, man. What the fuck happened to Twitch, dude? This is bonkers, dude. If I can show you, obviously I can't show you. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Do this, do that, read this, don't do that. Have you heard about the EULA for Subnautica? Hit with an automatic update. Hang on, what happened, Caskell? What for the Star Season? We had an update. Worst patch for me since the patch that should not be named. The Voldemort of 318. You've hit more fail states in full. Oh, it's been so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's such a shame, isn't it? Because, you know, because we still love the game, but it has really, it's feeling highly, how can I put this, abrasive, isn't it? Before I think there was a little bit of resistance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, let me get this, boys. Right, I'm back. God, nothing but problems, boys. I was trying to do that, wasn't I? Options. What was it? It was hints, wasn't it? Let's do that. Back. I return to game. Lovely jubbly. Well, let's go and see if we can actually get a working M80 out. Oh, you got a big update, so you can't do anything until it's all up and running. Casco. Well, I suppose that's a morning off, isn't it, dude?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Good start to the week, Matt. Morning, Dave.
Location.
I've had some issues with the Geo last night. Storage wouldn't fill. Wasn't there someone... Oh, the Geo. Sorry, that's the Atlas Geo, isn't it? But didn't Team have a terrible adventure with his Golem Ox? Let's come back out. Morning, Alarian. Okay. What are you playing these days, Alarian? You been playing any Star Citizen? I'm trying to play. I can't think of any other game where I'd put up with. Oh, none of us would put up with any other game, would you? Well, not only would you not put up with it, you'd end up just like it'd just be a laughing stock, wouldn't it, mate? You can really see why, like, the people that have not played the game and not sort of tasted those little magical moments, those little crazy dopamine hits, just laugh at us. Look at that top left hand MFD. Look, that ain't right either, is it? They actually do think of Star Citizen players as completely irrational human beings, don't they? And it's hard to not really appreciate what they're saying, to be honest, because it is irrational, isn't it? But it's like we say, sadly there is still nothing like it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now what? Fucking hell. Alright, back. Okay. Looks like Big Man slipped into a K-hole and is drifting to space. No, it's alright, I'm just AFK, mate. It's got phone calls coming through like a madman. Right. It looks like I've taken a little bit of damage to my front left deadbolt, haven't I? Let's have a little look where we were with contracts then. So offers. Yeah, the game is not looking good, is it? We want bounty hunter. Oh, look, 448. Holy crumbs, Caskell. We could have had a really good week this week, I reckon, bro. I reckon you should pull a sickie, mate. I'll just go. I'll go with no sleep at all. What about, have we tried an MRT? I don't think we have we? But somehow I've unlocked VHRTs. So where the hell are the HRTs? Oh, here they are. Let's start with an MRT, because I'm assuming I must have done one of them. Let's go and have a look. See how the rest of the game holds up today. So, Starmap looks like she's holding well. Missions are working. Just a bit of a wobble with the M8 sport. Well, you know what I've not done? I've not set my decoys and things. Have any of you heard of Smart Citizen? I don't believe so. No, what's that, bro? Smart Citizen.
Drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, we'll have a little look at some more skill later. The only thing is I don't have a profile for the Steam controller, so we'll struggle for a little bit, I think. Normally like to get that all set outside of the stream, so at least I'm not struggling with the... Whoa, what was that bleep bleep then? Good morning, Dr. Stasis. How are you? Did you have a lovely weekend, sir? Okay, G-save is on. Let's knock that off. Have we got damage to that left or... deadbolt, haven't I? I think it's doing those reclusive bounties unlock the higher up bounties without needing to do the rep grind. I was on guild level with just MRT open. Ah, do you think it's like another way to unlock potentially? That sounds juicy. 448k. It'd be interesting to know what you're up against for that. Could be one for the purses running. It's a program sanctioned by CIG that you add to. Yeah, but tell us anything, does it? What is it? What does it do? What's the benefit for me if I install an app called Star or Smart Citizen? Oh, isn't that just... Oh, we're not just talking about the language pack? Isn't that basically the language pack? That tells you like all the blueprint information and things. What blueprints you get for what missions. In which case we do know what that is. Yeah. I've thought normally I wouldn't add anything like that, but I think if you're looking for the blue, you know, I don't really care about blueprints because I don't think I'm going to be doing any crafting because I think it's absolutely an abomination what they've done with crafting, to be honest. So I'm not too worried, but I think if you are and you become a bit of a blueprint hunter or something, you really want to get into crafting, I would say it's probably a necessity, isn't it? You don't want to waste all your time looking at third-party websites. If there's something in there, is it just like a little warning around the side? I can't be doing that, grinding endlessly for like better quality ores just to get a 10% bonus on something that will probably get lost or deleted. Not a fan of it at all, man. I mean, I'm sure in iterations to come it'll be fantastic, but a bit like engineering, it's just half-assed. Crafting, half-assed. Everything's just half-assed. So it's nice to see it, but I've got because of the wipe, I've got so many other things that I'd rather be doing than a tedious grind. Oh no, we didn't actually kill that.
I'll get you paid.
Although it's saying that we have completed the mission. Okay, interesting. Alright, how can that possibly still be alive? There is no way that is right, dude. Is there? Wow, holy shit. I had that Vanguard, yeah, static castle. I must have hit it so many. That thing was not going down, bro. The desync's really weird, isn't it? It's kind of like almost like a new desync. Because everything looks right, doesn't it? You're seeing hit registration. You're getting the flash on the reticle. But they're just not taking damage, are they, dude? Yeah, I suppose that, like I say, possibly could have got I suppose I could have taken some bits off that, actually, couldn't I, with the softener? Right, okay. Let me have a think. So that was an MRT, wasn't it? Let's have a look at... what should we have a look at? Bouncy. I didn't know to fit the guns in the back, would I? If I had your Corsair, it's going to be one of those Wits castle where it would have been perfect to have your Corsair out, wouldn't it? So we've got HRTs. What are we up against with these then? So we've got two... Is this two different types of mission? Infiltrate the facility. And this one's more likely to be... Let's just try that HRT, just see what we're up against. I don't think... Again, it's probably going to come down to a numbers game, isn't it? I would have thought. We're going to... Whoa. Jesus, my mouse just... bounced right off that then. Alright, so first star map failure. Okay, she's working, not bad. You're right, Voriga. Not a bad weekend though. I've knackered my shoulders, back, and legs with all the guard. Did you have productive garden work though? Are you on top of the insanity of nature, Dr. Nosus? It's Mr. Kraken language pack. I installed it Saturday to see what it did. Does give an idea of what missions give more rep as well as blueprints, but I haven't really found it useful yet. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, I'm back. I was doing second level salvaging. Oh, sorry. You can favourite your ships, then show at the top of your rank up list and so. Yeah, fuck all that. Don't need that. I was second level salvaging contracts yesterday for parts, mostly rubbish size too. We got a new power plant and quantum drive. So what's that then? So you were taking salvage missions, but not actually doing the salvage missions, just taking the components. Is that what you mean? Nah, I did not get that easy, Ronnie. Mate, in 100 kills, I probably had 3 soft deaths. And it'll blow up in a matter of seconds, bro. So nah, don't think that is at all normal, dude. You don't get along. Yeah, it's annoying trying to get Aang's pilot helmets and medals. It's almost impossible to find them in the wreckage. Yeah, that's probably where we need the disruptors, isn't it?
Drive deactivated.
But yeah, it's very dark out there, isn't it? Very dark, boys. Very dark. I can already feel the heat lamps. It's going to be a very beautiful day today.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I'm getting that weird boosting when I'm trying to rotate. Range. Perma boost. If I do that, I'll knock that out. Weird. Just going to test a few things, boys. What we need a reclaimer for? Use a reclaimer for the salvage. Did think a dual salvaging gameplay with the Vulture inside the Corsair. Corsair player strips the components and the Vulture plays. So did you have to? Don't you have to work your way? Oh, you can just blow them up, actually, can't you? Salvage mission. If you need to get like through the ranks, you can complete it by blowing it up, can't you? You don't even need to actually salvage it. Is that right? Something like that. If I remember. So how far in did you have to go? You said second level, didn't you?
Quantum drive deactivated.
I assume the Corsair would be quite handy for that, right? Because she's got a nice bit of cargo. She's got a bit of pew-pew if you need it. You actually got some stuff for your,
Shield system active.
for the Corsair, did you? It's a shame that elevator didn't work in the QT facility. Was it QT? In the QT facility? QT Logistics? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Was only a couple of 500 credit ones to get to the 1,000 and what? And you're already getting some military components from those. That sounds quite generous of them, doesn't it? Yeah, we're actually gonna get. Do you reckon this is also a? Do you reckon this is also a bunker? Oh, it is. They're both bunker ones. Son of a bitch. I need to sort this fucking juicy. It literally says top right. I should have said it before, shouldn't I? Oh god, this game, dude. Contracts. Offers. Bounty hunts. Let's have a look. What else have we got? VRTs. VHRTs. But that's reclusive. We probably don't want to do that. Very high risk type. So are there no HRTs that... Yeah, infiltrate the facility. This one clearly said infiltrate the facility, didn't it? Yeah, I suppose that did say it, to be fair. I should probably abandon it, because it's just going to confuse me on the HUD, isn't it? So I don't... So I'm going to... So basically, it looks like I've got... So I don't have HRTs then. But I do have VHRTs. So ignore... Oh, no, I do. I've got HRT there. High risk target. Let's try that. Let's see what that is then. Multi-crew craft, debris field. Okay, so that's definitely a ship one. Okay, boys. Okay. Tally ho, boys. Tally ho. Star map failure again. Let's try a few. The old Caskell paradox. It's not working. Let's try the 3 hotkeys there. Okay, none are working. So we have a full fail state on the star map. Click it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hotkey, hotkey, hotkey. Full fail state. It's just this ain't going anywhere, boys.
Good day. Take down some shitheads, huh?
This ain't going nowhere, lads. This game, I'm telling you. This ain't going nowhere, boys. Africa's soft death, a buccaneer. Disruptors. I could go and buy some of the scatter guns. Can you put a size 3 gun on a size 4 mount?
Quantum drive.
I'm pretty sure you can, right? I could put a couple of scatter guns on this. And then go and take one of those missions where all those buccaneers were spawning.
Quantum drive activated.
You can dual salvage with salvation and carrot. Who the fuck is going to do that? Who the fuck is going to do that? What a waste of fucking time. What an absolute waste of fucking time. Right. Utter waste of time. Just the reason for carrot going is to feel good about owning a carrot, right? Be honest, it's fucking pointless, bro. Alright for roleplay. Go for roleplay. But what a waste of fucking time. You're just making life difficult for yourself, aren't you?
Contact.
Okay, right, so it's an MSR, possibly, is it? Is that an MSR there? Here we go, I'm really looking forward to the carrot. Carrot's one of my... Well, carrot's probably the first ever ship I saw that I thought... I saw an interesting future, if that makes sense. Like, the first time I saw, like... Because back when I first saw the carrot, there wasn't that many large ships in the verse, and I thought the carrot was like wonderful. Like, really gave me that kind of first early vibe of what the verse probably would become when I first started playing, so around that 3.16 era. And it was like, wow, you know, shit, you know, if this thing gets all its updates and things. Sadly back then, I mean, I think she's a lot better now, isn't she? But I mean, back then, oh my god, dude, it was so brutal. The elevators would constantly fail. The elevators would actually go out of sync. Do you remember with like the shaft, the actual elevator shaft? It really was a nightmare, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking motherfucker that keeps fucking ringing, bruh.
Help over here.
me, bro. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me, bro. Right, let's go back. Sorry about that, boys. I had to turn and burn a little bit. Right? Talked about. Do you remember the carrot? I it's probably on yours, Doxonosis or DOS. It was so funny, dude, the amount of us that died on that carrot. Because I was just obsessed with it, wasn't I? It was like, oh, dude, we've got to take it out. Do you remember we had a day out with Furies on that top deck? They were all, there was the one, wasn't there? There was just one Fury glitching about all over the place. And eventually led to a terrible, terrible catastrophe, if I remember. But yes, it's... morning, Gray. Just logged on yesterday, went to take the advance for my hanger and got stuck in the wall behind the doors. Is it a renovated desk back? Because elevated desks weren't really a thing for a long time, were they? Are they sort of like back with a vengeance for some of you?
Shields under attack.
Right, it'll fly by, just see how we get on with it. Oh shit! We haven't actually had that for a long time, have we? Ship collisions. To be fair, there's quite a lot of ships in these like little engagements now, aren't there? But I suppose it's a miracle it doesn't happen more often. They used to be terrible, didn't they? Remember like how often you crash into an enemy ship, or an enemy ship would just literally essentially kamikaze straight into you, really, wouldn't it? M80, you could just circle back around and immediately launch missiles again, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Shields under attack.
Definitely heard what sounded like a missile launch there, didn't we? Oh, dude, again.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
The hell, really? Oh, we didn't get a reload, did we, at the start, because of the issue with the... Well, that's all that shit I've got to do there.
Anytime you'd like to.
Hostile eliminated.
Good morning, Toronto. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing?
Let me cross them off the list and get you made.
Look, a little bit of damage there, actually, to that rear wing, didn't we? Interesting. Right, we're going to do a proper repair, I think. Now we know what we're up against there. How much was that? How much was that HRT worth? It's not a lot of money, is it? It's about 89,000 credits. That's not even a resupply for me.
Shield system.
Well, it is. It's double a resupply, but hopefully those Pioneer missiles get fixed.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, at the minute, a Salvation and Carrot combo is literally the very definition of just making life difficult for yourself. There's literally no reason to ever do that outside of roleplay. You just literally it's just pointless. You don't need the carrot to do it. There's so many, I mean, debris fields are literally like 10 kilometers away from fucking what's-it points. Now, hopefully, in the future, as the carrot becomes the explorer that she's meant to be, and bring in like a Salvation or a Golem. I don't know if a Golem fits in. I'd like to think so. That would be kind of nice. You know, like the carrot could sort of be a little bit more self-sufficient, out and about. Like plenty of room maybe to sort of, you know, she could have like maybe one of those modules could be a fuel module as well, couldn't it? When they actually add in like medbay modules and things for the carrot. She's one of the ships that I would be very interested. I think makes far more sense than the other bigger ships for a small team of players. I think the carrot can actually prove to be like a viable ship without having to make content because you've spent a ton of money on a ship that really doesn't have content.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I'd like to see the carrot become quite a star of the show in a way. She's got a lot of potential, man. I don't see any reason why Well, there is no reason other than CIG literally making up bullshit rules. There's absolutely no reason, right, why a caterpillar couldn't have one of its modules as a medical facility. Like, no reason whatsoever. If a fucking clipper, right, can fit on a medical facility, right, or a bed, or a fabrication, or whatever it's going to be, right, there is no way a caterpillar shouldn't be able to have a medical module. That would be freaking awesome, right? But I bet that never happens. It's that they want to sell medical ships. We'll have to see, won't we? We shall see, boys. How close are we going to get to that? I think the cat, what else has got like modules? Dr. Gnosis, you've got a nice one, haven't you? The biodome one. I think those ships could be very interesting. Sort of like a bit like putting together an adventure pack before you go on your adventure, you know? Sometimes it'll just be storage, other times it might be a medical facility, explorative facility, drone facility. I mean, who knows? Yeah, well, a caterpillar with a catwalk rips out of one of the modules so you can get Furies in there a little bit easier. That'd be another nice one, wouldn't it? Now, which one is my hangar? Because I'm having real problems with this, boys. I think it's that one over there, isn't it? So let's get her... get her lined up. Let's get a proper repair on here. Oh, I may be in combat mode, boys. Just popped it. They're probably going to cost me 10 grand. I wonder if all the decoys and things are out of sync as well. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. Now, do we have landing permission? We do. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. It's working alright at the moment. We got star map glitches. We've had that obviously bad summon with the M80. But other than that, it seems to be functioning, doesn't it? So if I have a look at my contracts while we wait. Go to history. Does it tell you how much you got for it? It doesn't, does it? It just says HRT. So we could compare it to another one we haven't done, maybe. Although there was some suspicion these could be on cooldown, right? A verified high-risk target, 47 grand. Are you taking the piss? Is that it? A VHRT is 70 grand. Should we see what that is? Just out of interest. Because it could be something like monstrous, like a reclaim or something, right?
Engines active. Quantum fuel.
Let's go and have a look.
100% complete.
They did actually talk about the modules for the cat the other week. Jared pushed for broadsizes. It would be cool. I don't see that happening, mate. Do you mean like adding in like gunner modules? I mean, again, technically, no reason why not, right? Physical size, and if you make it so she can't land in atmosphere, so any structural elements are maybe somewhat taken into consideration. But I doubt it very much, dude. Because it don't help themselves. The more a ship is multi-role, the less of the more specific ships they can sell, which is in direct confrontation with their marketing strategy, isn't it? So, to me, that is unlikely to have a jack of all trades, elite, dangerous style option. It'll be a Redeemer. We fought a Redeemer yesterday. It's so nice to see the hair tongs again. Yeah, it will never happen, but yeah, but we can but dream, right?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Let's see what we're up against. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? blasting for a piss, actually.
Quantum drive activated.
Have a nice weekend, Greg. What are you up to? Are you in the verse today, Jameson? Are you actually doing anything? I don't know. I don't actually know what to focus on. I'd like to get disruptors, but that involves doing contested zones, doesn't it? I can't think of any other way of getting them. Because I really want size 4s or 5s. I mean, I don't even know if you can get size 5 disruptors, but we can definitely get size 4 disruptors, can't we? Because I think the Vanguard disruptor ships have those, right? So to get 2 size 4 disruptor scatter guns would be phenomenal. It would open up so many options for us, but... I wonder if you can get a blueprint for disruptors. Maybe we could hunt the blueprint down and then craft them? But again, I don't know, man.
Shield system active. Contact.
Right, we've got a multiple contacts. What are we looking at up there, bro? Freelancers, closed wing Scorpius. We've got... Is that a fucking Retaliator? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That's got more hit points than anything else in the game combined. And about 6 million turrets on it. Fuck my life, dude.
Achieved missile block. Contact. Achieved missile block.
See what 4 Pioneers and 2 Thunderbolts can do to her, if anything. Oh, big alpha. Big alpha. Close is she to the deck down there? She's not actually going down, is she? What the hell, bro? That seems a bit strange, doesn't it? It's like she just nosed down at the ground. What's she up to? That is weird. I don't like that one little bit, not gonna lie. It's a bit hard to read the room on that one, isn't it?
Shields under attack.
The others are coming in on us now. There she goes. Alright, well at least we've got to move out of the deck. Should have got some more shots on her, but I was too busy looking at the rest of the little triangles dancing around. He's got a lot of turrets on it, but I don't think they're the biggest turrets, so they might be having trouble punching through the shields. But we've definitely taken some damage against that gun that's just off our starboard, just outside the shield, isn't she? So blueprint distortions, you can only get up to size 3, right? So and we can buy size 3 scans regardless, just in stores, can't we? So. There's not a lot of point in worrying about it then, really. Holy crap. Jesus, that's insane, dude. probably need to tank out some of those others, don't we, really, to be honest. Show how close we're going to pass there.
Shields under attack.
Annihilate, thank you very much, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, sir? How are you?
Shields under attack.
Someone's just crashed into the deck.
Shields under attack.
Shit, one target. That's a code black.
Shields under attack.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. The shields dropped, didn't I? Annihilate, thank you very much for the 86. How are you, bro? How are you? I fucked that up. I was in a cruise. Sorry, what's it? Coupled mode on that last pass, wasn't I? He takes so many hits. It's retaliation. Isn't she like got one of the biggest hit point pools in the game? Should really take out a couple of the smaller ships, and then we could probably target like power supply or something a little bit. We've probably got a range advantage on her. Oof. Jesus, that nearly shot into my belly there, didn't it? I'm in trouble here, boys. I'm in trouble there. Be alright, I think. These didn't work. Totally lost my boost. No, I don't seem to put much of a dent in it, do I? But I think with some climbing talent, you've got to hit a weak point, haven't you? Otherwise, the general alpha damage across all that armor don't seem to be really upsetting her, does it? I don't think. Why am I not seeing the target right?
Shields under attack.
Try it from the back a little bit. No, I'm fucked. I left that way too late. That was a bad call. Dude, she just takes so many hits. And to be honest, I'm not actually hitting her particularly well either. There's too much for me to focus on a precision, I think, to be honest, because if it was, I'd be a bit more inclined to give it a go if I was in space, but obviously I'm losing acceleration as I come out, because obviously we're in atmosphere, aren't we? So a bit of a weird way to fight at the minute, dude. It's a pain in the ass. You know, this is where a saber would just wreck it, dude. Still think that saber might be the key to making some serious money with a 13k resupply.
Shields under attack.
good fight if I could clear. I should have cleared the pack, but I think I will next time. But there we go. She goes in the end, boys. She goes in the end. Damn. Yeah, there's a big pack there, man. Look, I mean, it goes to show how freaking good the, swapped his saber for a Super Hornet. Oh, I think that was a bad mistake, dude. I think you've made a horrible mistake there for this patch, bro. I think that thing could be a if you think, right, I'm pretty sure those size 3s would absolutely disappear. Bearing stealth, you could knock that out there. Maximum 24 size 3s, right? 13 grand restart, yeah? Massive money maker spot. You could come in and knock that freaking Retaliator out, right? In probably 2 passes, yeah? 2 passes would be 12 size 3s, dude. Half your complement. Less than 7 grand loadout, dude. Instant money, bro. Oh, that would have been nice, actually, Dr. Gnosis. That would be like... And to be fair, mate, it's actually a really good observation, because Caskell and I picked up... And in fact, I used to comment quite a lot this week, didn't I, Caskell? About how tightly jammed the packs were. Like, they weren't just... you know, whizzing around in the confines of the mission aerospace. They were actually flying in pretty tight formations, weren't they? Support vehicle play solo. That's what I'm saying. It's perfect solo spy. This is what I mean, dude. You could come in low, stealth, bang, bang, done. HRT's popping left, right, and centre, bro. You ain't gonna be doing that in a fucking Hornet. I can tell you that for a fact, bro. Not in a million years. That's gonna be a much longer fight. Taking out a Retaliator in a Hornet. In fact, I'm pretty sure the size 2s and 3s won't even touch the armor. Right, let's head back to Seraphim for a little touchdown. I might actually seriously buy a Firebird, because I've never really used missiles in the game, and I like missiles. It's one of the things I loved about the more gamey games like Ace Pilot. There was something so cool about firing missiles and that bleep 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 of incoming missile lock. And you know, I know I'm never going to become a better pilot doing it, but that's what the Firebird's for. Well, I think I'm going to go for it. I might go for the M80 and the Firebird 4.8. How much would it cost me? Can I buy a Firebird in the game?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
You're right, GD. So, do you know how much it is? Do you know how much one would cost us? Get a Prowler with the restock problems, missiles, or a headache. Well, hang on, with the restock problems. What restock problems? I've got an issue on my M80 Zor where I'm paying 10 times the cost of Pioneer 1s than other size 1 missiles. So instead of them being 250 Alpha United Earth credits, I'm paying 2,500 Alpha United Earth credits. Which is, so something, and the Saber Firebird, which is 24 size 3s. Are they electromagnetic, by the way, Spy? Is the default loadout for the Saber Firebird electromagnetic size 3s? Or not? Doing alright, GD. What's the plan today? You enjoying the weather, dude? We got very nice weather here where I am. Well, I think like across the whole country, innit, dude? It's Thunderbolt. Oh my god, really? Jesus, dude. I mean, long term, you probably made the right call, Spy, but I think this was not the patch to make the switch, personally. I think, how often do you ever use your Thunderbird, bro? I'm gonna hazard a guess you've not used it a lot, bro. Well, that would have been, and I don't blame you for that, because missiles have just been dog shit for so long, haven't they? Both outbound and inbound. But I think 4.8 could be the era of the missile gunboats. That Saber Firebird getting in. I mean, what do you reckon? I mean, what's the emissions on a standard Firebird? How close can a Firebird get? It's easily going to get within 5 clicks before she's picked up on, right? And that's well in range of a 6 salvo burst of freaking Thunderbolt 3s, isn't it? And then she's gone. She's straight out, right? Right back out of range. Turn, repeat until the Boogie Meister's dead. That would make it for a really nice wing, you know. Imagine like the Corsair. It's a bit of a pickup. Just keeping an eye on that. So if I see that opening, I'm going to immediately abort after the Castle collision. That was so funny yesterday. You love the sun, GD. She's beautiful, isn't she, mate? Everyone, it's too much. Oh, it's fucking glorious, mate. Beautiful out there, mate. And it's not like it's not like it's soul destroying middle of the Greek islands heat either, is it? You know, get a bit of shade and it's completely fucking alright. Very nice. Use it every day, but yeah, they don't. Well, they haven't worked for ages, haven't they? Let's be honest, man. It seems to be working really well. See, hardly any damage. There's only 1k repairs. Look, most of that's for the guns, I think. So your Saber, I was going to say 5k easy, right? So 5k is well within the launch window of Thunderbolts. In fact, I think Thunderbolts are like a 10k lock-on, aren't they? Depending on obviously the EM emissions, but Retaliate is just a sitting fucking duck, innit? I mean, you just saw the amount of damage 4 size 1s and 2 size 3s did to her. Probably 90% of the damage I did, I would have thought. I wasn't really seeing a lot. I mean, I got a lot more armor damage and just general splats around them, but I wasn't really hitting anything crucial. I think for those missions that, you know, I just wanted to see what the M80 could push with that amount of inbound fire in atmosphere, really. West-southwest and a 7-month-old just put up a reflective tarp for later. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. So good days there, GW. I've got the fighter that sped up quite a lot. The fight one. You can barely see the left-right combo at the start. Look, left-right, left-right, and then a hook. It was quite funny, Casco. Yeah. 5 missiles about 8-9. Nothing can even see you up to like 5. Yeah, it's like I said, way less than 5k. I bet on standard loadout, and I don't know if you can make that any better. Just got to make sure the daughter don't get zapped. She's like, oh, you got to be super careful then, G, yeah? Oh, yeah. When did all the pips change? A couple of nights ago, stealth actually made a huge... Well, when they did all the pip changes... hang on, what pip changes, bro? Power pips, or... So when you say pip, I think of projected impact points, so I should be talking about the same things. I know what you meant, GD. I get used to a bit of minor translation, bro. The lowest you can go EM on the purse is about 5k, and the front CS zone cross section is only 5k, so you can reliably fire a full salvo without being detected. Yeah. I think I'm definitely going to look into it. I think there could be some fun to be had with ships that I've never used before. So never really used a missile. What do they call it? I mean, it's not a gun boat, is it? That's more like the Retaliate torpedo boat, isn't it? What would they call it? Missile? What would they call the Saber? What, Saber Firebird? What class is she? What's they call her? Is it instead of a torpedo gunship? It's like... She's got a lot of guns on her as well. I wonder what they can. Oh, missile boat. They just call her a missile boat. Thought she might have a bit of a fancy name, like a missile interceptor missile or something like that, you know. I need to get a drink, don't I? But yeah, I've never really used it. So I think 4.8, in order to keep me interested, because it is a terrible build, I might try things I otherwise wouldn't. So the M80 is a heavy fire. I'm definitely enjoying her, to the point where if anything was to happen to it at the moment, I think I'd just stop playing for a bit. Maybe try the Saber Firebird. I'd like to try the Starlight, but we won't be able to buy her for a bit, will we? I'd like to do some refueling missions just to see like if there's anything interesting out there. Yeah, well, I'm thinking the whole Saber range could be interesting, Starkey. You know, stealth might be a really, you know, one of those kind of like hidden gems of the game, you know? I haven't really explored that because stealth was never a really big thing, was it? It's a huge element of Elite Dangerous. I mean, stealth in Elite is almost like a game unto itself, isn't it? Fantastic content. But yeah. Right, I'm just gonna have a quick Jimmy Riddle, boys. Just give me 2 secs and I'll be straight back. As long as that EM level is below, I think it's 5k, you can strafe them at range and don't even engage. I still think I'd want to do like a bit of light role play with something like the Saber Firebird. It'd almost be cool to like launch the missiles, then fly straight through the pack and just be gone. I don't know what a top speed's like, just to let them know you're there. Then circle back around, you know, with another salvo. Sort of almost toying with them. Things it might not work, you know. I mean, until we try it. Your reasoning was I could buy a Saber in game, I can't buy a Super Hornet in game. Yeah, I mean they're two very different ships. I mean, you can't compare a Saber Firebird to a Hornet. Two completely different things, aren't they? Like I said, it's just that this would have been the time for it maybe to shine, or at least to test it. Right, okay. What else can we do? I actually don't know what else to do, dudes. I'm really against this fabrication. I think it's bullshit. This forcing me into some bullshit prospecting. I really despise the state of prospecting. It's for old farts. It's depressing. Missile boat, yeah. If you drop a noise in the middle of the pack, it nukes that detects a few seconds. It does, but it can also disrupt your own targeting, so you've got to be careful with that. You'll be alright with, if you go pip, like lag, and chaff it out. The things I couldn't stay in that pack for long enough to risk it, really. I didn't even know what was in the pack. I know there was a Coat Black and a couple of other things, but... Thing is, as soon as my shield's down, I'm done. 17k hit points in it. It's just not enough to risk it. I can't get the Heartseeker there and the turret is slave to the pilot when no one is in it. I can't get the Heartseeker and the turret is slaved to the pilot. Is that what... Hang on. So have you got the same thing, though, Spy, yeah? Firing all your missiles and flying straight through and popping a noise. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ronnie. Yeah, got you. Sorry, Matt. I thought you meant as in you were suggesting what we were doing with the Retaliator. No, that's a cool idea, actually. That's a really cool idea, dude. I like that. That's just adding salt to the wound, isn't it? I like it. I saw a vid on the Odin. That thing is massive beyond anything I've ever seen it again. The thing is, dude, I can show you all sorts of amazing things, and they won't work either. So, you know, it's amazing, Marvel. I don't want to be the Debbie Downer in the room, but let's be honest, the game has no way to support a ship of that size at the moment. And therein lies the point. The Odin's probably 3, 4, 5 years away. And will the game even still be around at that point? We just don't know, do we, dude? I'm far more a voice of reason than the fanboy flamingo. It's just flim flam flom or flom from everyone at the moment, innit? It's just oh, aren't they amazing? Look at this incredible shit. But no one knows what it is. No one knows what its role will be, what content will be available for. Will it even work? Will it be a lag city fest? I just don't worry about it, dude, you know. It is what it is. You know, hopefully it will be awesome. But we're talking so many years away before we see that. And I'm going to be honest, if they launch the Odin tomorrow, we all know it would be a waste of time. There's no way this game can support a ship of that size in the current engine. I can barely do a single fucking almost all... I mean, they're not technically instance, but certainly out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like Bunker Run or something with Caskell without us all... jittering around and going out of sync and animations balking. Yeah. You know what I mean? When we're talking about the carrot, you really got to say that an elevator upon a carrot and it'll disappear outside of its fucking lift shaft. You know, imagine that on an Odin scale. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. Yeah, 50 crew, yeah. You couldn't put... If you put 50 people in this fucking hangar, the game would melt, dude. And they'd all be jittering around, glitching out, no one being where they are, mate. And I'm not being horrible. I'm being honest. You know, that's just the reality of the situation, isn't it? The distortion weapons do 0 shield damage. No, distortion weapons do shield damage, just not a lot of it. Not a lot. Yeah, and again, that's if you believe that account, James. And that account, I firmly believe is inaccurate. But we've been on servers that supposedly got hundreds and hundreds of players on them, and we know, for example, we've been on servers where it claims there's 10 people, and we can literally see more than 10 people in global chat, dude. So again, it's the same with reading the old tick rates and things. I just have nothing to do with it, dude. It either works or it doesn't. Whether there's 100 people on it or 10 people on it makes no fucking difference, does it? I've been on low pop servers and had nothing but issues. I've been on crazy high pop servers and watched people watching the tick rate going, oh no, it's going to crash, everybody run away. Back in the days of 30k and I stay on it and everything's fine, dude. It's all smoke, mirrors and copium. It's people deep in the religious cult trying to find fucking patterns where there aren't any. Just have nothing to do with it, dude. You just stop worrying about all that crap. Does the game work for you today, right now, with what you're doing, yes or no? And that's all we can ever ask a Star Citizen, isn't it? No, you would never overanalyze a game, any other game like this, and come up with all this copium bullshit, would you? No other product, no other product, let alone game, would you put up with this amount of crap? You're very happy with your little C1. The Spirit. Yeah, the C1 Spirit. What's that, Griffin? They said Howard Hughes was crazy, but the Spruce Goose still... what's that, dude? What's this? Ship combat smooth today, Nick's been nice. Yeah, I don't think I had any desync earlier, did I? I think mine's been pretty good, but again, I haven't really done enough to honestly say. Right, okay. Cloudy Onion. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? So hang on. What would be a good idea for me to go and do? Something. Should we try those salvage missions just to see what we get? That Caskell was doing. If I sort of follow in your footsteps a bit, Caskell. So we can just blow them up, can't we? And we'll go and see. Oh, I'd need a tractor beam, wouldn't I? And I don't have a tractor beam module. I think I've got my Cambio at the moment, haven't I? I think when we look at Star Citizen just like in the moment, I think Star Citizen's a game you probably shouldn't look at the future too much with. Just enjoy her as she is, if she's enjoyable for you. And don't worry about all the things that may or may not happen in the future. You know, they're nice to talk about and but don't get emotionally attached to dreams. You know, you just play her as she is and, you know, marvel at what may or may not be a little bit, but don't get too emotionally attached to it all, man. There's so much could change. You know, the world's a funny place at the minute, and it's not just, you know, this isn't just about CIG, is it? The world is going through a funny and very turbulent phase. You know, this so-called AI, which, you know, you got one half of the world is saying, you know, it's going to lead to amazing and fruitful things. The other half saying it's just a bubble that's going to burst. The thing is, all that is just noise. The simple fact of the matter is we all know, especially in our community here on Twitch, we already know it's happening, but we've already seen people losing jobs. So it doesn't matter if the bubble's going to burst. It doesn't matter if it's going to be a major breakthrough in biomedical sciences. What matters is we're starting to see it having an impact right here, right now, today, aren't we? But don't get too caught up in it all. You know, so same with Star Citizen. You know, what's happening today? What can we do to still get a bit of fun out of it? Let's not get caught up in the silliness. It's it ain't doing anyone any good, is it? Right, orbit or tractor beam. It'll be under utility, won't it, if I've got a tractor beam? If I do that, it will switch to that, won't it? Can I carry an orbit in my hand? So if I take that, can he actually hold it? He can. And if he can hold it, I can put it in the locker, can't I? Grab the crossbow. I haven't tried, mate. Is that in... Where'd you get that from? Do you have to get it as a blueprint? Isn't that something to do with the fleet action stuff, dude? Or is there another way to get it? That's not what I want, is it? It's that. If I pop that in there. There we go. That's perfect. There's already someone here, Bean. The famous giant plane in the museum now. So what was so the spurious goose? So what was it? Was it like the first large? What was so special about it, other than it being big? Do I always leave the hangar without a track? I always leave. I don't bother with the tractor beam when I'm out in this, dude. Yeah, it's too much of a pain in the ass until I get a flight seat that I can have a what's it in. I bring the Cambio to do my gun repairs. There's too many fail states at the minute for me to worry about consistency. But I'm taking it now because we're going to need the tractor beam if we're going to try doing these salvage quests, you see. But at some point I might go and try and farm that. I wonder if I've got... Actually, go down to a rice and see if I got given one of those citizen pack things, whatever they are. Because there's the aviator suit, which I think... Is it the Sol 3 aviator suit you can attach a backpack to? Because I'm pretty sure the Sol 3 Bombardier and the aviator backpack... aviator sets both have backpacks, is that right? Right, so what are we actually doing here then? Let's head out a little bit. So we're going to go into contracts. We're going to go into salvage. What's this? Shall I just do the salvage rights there just to get started anyway, regardless? Just going to have a little look at it. Locate the claim. Will it work? It will work. Very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, most of the ships come with a cambio, the large cambio refill, and a fuse, don't they, Bean, these days? Crossbow can mean weapon concerning instant locations, QV tech smugglers, Hathor. What about ASD facilities? You get the hang of that? I wouldn't say I'm getting the hang. What I would say is I've made progress. And I think if each day or each session you feel like you learned something, then that's about all we can really ask for you know, some of my skill level. Plus I'm using the Steam controller, which I'm never going to use as an excuse. That's my choice, but it's not the best peripheral. But it's manageable, and I enjoy it. That's the most important thing. It's just, you know, I can sit back, I can relax, you know, which is what the stream's all about for me, really. Dude, this is my sleepy time. So yeah, yeah, it's been good. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. G, that's the most important thing. If I was making no progress and not enjoying it, I'd just say, right, you know, we've given it a shot. Time to move on, maybe. But I've enjoyed it, dude. I've had a really good week fannying about with it. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude. That was close. I thought it was another jump point, lads. I just nearly blew it up, mate. That would have been bad. I do seem to be able to use a backpack with my Mirai racing. So it's really weird. I think you can use large backpacks with the racing ones, guy. It seems fucking like kind of very much against the general theme of it all, really, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm going to assume the Sol 3 Bombardier and Aviator sets. I think you can use small backpacks, can't you? I think. But you do need the correct armor piece, don't you? To bolt it to. And I haven't got the Sol 3 Bombardier set yet. But I think you got the Aviator set if you had that thingy digital package, right? From last year's CitizenCon. It was really big. The experts said it would never fly, but it did just for a few minutes. But Howard went crazy and locked himself away and peed in jars and stuff. Sounds like someone on your universe. You're not sure about the ASD facilities, but it's likely to be in those. Easiest is crafted, though. Requirements aren't that bad. Hang on, what are we talking about? Sorry, I've lost my train of thought here, Kaza. The crossbow, wasn't it? But how'd you get the blueprint, though? Crafting it and all that, but is there a mission specifically to get the blueprint? Let's have a quick look down here. Would you like a white Origin flight suit and helmet? Do you mean the noob suit, or? Oh, you've got to do the tactical strike. Oh, well, yeah, well, there you go. Then that's out of the range for most people, then, isn't it? If you're talking about completing the tactical strike group, I imagine many of us are going to get a chance to do that just yet, aren't we? So I can just blow this up then, yeah? It's interesting. Look at that convergence there, isn't it? Wow. Holy shit. You don't want to get too close to the Gladius then, do you? Interesting. That goes to show, doesn't it? Okay. So, did that actually unlock anything? Let's have a look. Salvage. I'm gonna see if there's nothing I want to rip off. I just want to get like, I don't know, should we just like try and get like a small size 1 or 2 component and put it on the back of this thing? We've got some weird... Anyone know what that is and if it's got anything on it? Oh, Jesus. Cruel 4, Cruel 1. Ain't salvaging these. I'm just wondering if it's got any, like, components on it. We've already got it unlocked, Kaza. Yeah, Casca and I did the intercept route. We've got it unlocked. We just got to get around to starting it, dude. It's a tough one because, like, some of us don't like to watch guides. We like to go in and try and do things first time, figuring it out, and other people like to know exactly what to do. So say it can lead to a little bit of
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
It can lead to a little bit of complexity because obviously we want to succeed. We don't want to waste people's time, but so sometimes you only get one chance to do something first time, don't you? Like, for example, we did the QT breaker a few weeks back, cars. I think a couple of three of us went in and did it. Well, about four of us, I think. But none of us knew how to do it, and it took us a full day, dude. You know, to be fair, I think to some degree, things either weren't working. We had a couple of issues, I think, here and there, just with the game. But in general, it took us quite a while. Shall we just nuke this? So these giving me rep. So you said you got to level 2 salvage, didn't you? So Adalia or Adagio Holdings, is it? So you went all the way through these to get to junior contractor, did you, Cascal? And then started seeing a few things that may have been of a bit more interest, yeah? Okay, let's just pop a few of these out then. See what adventure we end up on, right? At least the star map's working, so I mean, that's nice. And they're all fairly local as well. I'm not sure I even know what a Santok is, Dr. Nations. I think if we had everyone at the weekend, we could give Tractor a go, but I've got a chance of winning at low to nothing. It's just like, it could be a bit of a mess, couldn't it? We need to get on comms if we're going to do it, I assume. Or is it kind of like compartmentalized to some degree, you know? I mean, presumably, like, we've got to have different people doing different things. It sounds more like a raid, you know, like, well, I can't imagine we just sequentially go through it like we did with the Valakar worm, you know, the Alpha Valakar. The fleet actions seem to invite, I mean, we saw it, didn't we? Like, I had to go and take, what was it? I had to take out some sort of like power things for the turrets or something, didn't I? Try and get to the 1000 tier contents then, yeah. Is it not, can you not lock on a salvage claim? No. That's someone's ironclad over there somewhere, not? Getting a bit worried I was getting a bit too close there then. I'm sorry, I'm just listening to you, Wang Commander. Well, they put me being Wang Commander. I got no idea how to do it, dude. And unless the missions, what I'm worried about is that the game itself won't actually tell us what to do. It's fucking mental. That's absolutely fucking mental. How they're missing like that. Change that convergence, wouldn't we? Very weird when you see it, isn't it? Like where your guns are actually going. Fancy, bro. Okay, next one. Contracts. Offers. A little bit of cheeky salvage. Just keep doing these because as long as we don't do that other one, they're all going to be in this little spot by the looks of it. Don't like that delay from coming out of the star map. We never used to have that. That came in like, was that 4-7? Like the whole game's non-responsive for a very brief moment, isn't it? An ugly ass fighter whose key feature seems to be being a pain in the ass ship to salvage. Yeah, you know, I don't know, like, for example, I know nothing about it, dude. I know there's some sort of what we call the trench run, and I saw what presumably was the entrance, didn't I, Castle? Oh, hang on, what have you bought then, Jameson? Sorry. You bought the 4 suits off the store. What 4 suits? 4 flight suits, or? The thing I was saying for TSGs, however many ships you think you need, bring double. Yeah. What did you buy the racing suits for? Is that what you do? I mean, are you a racer, or just got them to get the flight suits? I suppose the problem is it's no the fail states, isn't it? Like, I mean, again, I assume we're gonna have to split into different teams, you know, to have a bash at it. Again, you know, I don't know. You know, for all I know, we need a prospector. You know, I think we can probably assume we need some fighters. I assume we need some sort of like large battleship. You know, so Polaris or Perseus size, maybe even Idris size. I just don't know, you see. It's a bit like, you know, going backpacking for the weekend, but you've got no idea where you're going. You know, you could be going up a snowy mountain, or you could be going fishing next to a farmer's field without looking at it. I'll have to read the mission. See if it gives us a little bit of insight, because I'd really rather not watch a guide, I must admit. I'll read all the guides we want after we've given it one bash and epically. Oh shit, I've just made the fucking same mistake. Jesus Christ.
Shield system active.
That's calling in, boys. I just thought you used to have stationary targets and sort of run it in with a bit of time. You can't target salvage claims. I don't know, I find that a little bit weird. I thought I'd be able to target it. Well, I'm not talking about fail stats on the game. I'm talking about fail stats from other people trying to do things. Do you know what I mean? Like, regardless of mission success, if we find out like all the fighters just crashed into an asteroid, we probably want to know about it, right? It's not just about fail state, you know, like, oh, I mean, what was that one with the tranquility I did the other day? You know, that's pretty obvious. Ooh, what's this? Is this like oh, hang on, what's this? And as Terrapin in it. Well, could that have anything on it? I mean, that's at least a decent-ish sized ship, right? Could be any components on that. We can scan, can't we? I'm holding the button and nothing's happening because it says no target. I can't target it because T doesn't do anything. So what's the point in scanning then if you can't target what you want to scan? Seems a bit... Must admit, she's a nice looking ship, isn't she? I like the Terrapin, she's kind of cool. I mean, we can scan soft kills, can't we? So just go out and have a little look on her, just purely out of interest anyway. I actually don't know how to get onto a Terra. Oh my god, look how... Fuck me. Dude, perspective shock. Like, I thought that thing was probably like twice the size of what I am. Holy crap. Whoa. Dude. Dang. That's a bit of an eye-opener. Holy balls. Wow. super shocked. Now, I'm going to get a little bit chilly out here, I think, aren't I? You've just done another defense mission for a nomad. Oh my god, you're such a traitor, dude, aren't you? Why does it make weird engine noises when I do that? I don't like that. Oh, I thought my shit was about to shoot off on me. Door is on the left, support side middle. Okay, let's go over. Somewhere in here, is there a little... Oh, I can see the button, I think. Yeah. Nice one, dude. It's a gorgeous looking ship, man. Love these engines. These are gorgeous, bro. Oh, is that it? Open and lights. Oh, I like this. This is a really nice ship, man. These is this what the Medivac and all that were kind of like loosely? Is it the same sort of chassis or something? We just made them a lot bigger. I'm not going to fit that on the back of mine, am I? Might fit that on. Couple of fuses. So what have we got? What is that? I have no idea. We'll have to have the... See, I don't know what these are. I literally, you know, I bet some of you could look at that and go, oh, that, you know, that's a quantum drive. That's a power plant. That says life support. That says jump drive. What we got over here? That says gravity generator, which I don't think there are gravity generators in game at the minute, are there? That says battery, so that's a nothing. Relay and rate, so radar. Some sort of relay. So where's the power supply? Is it one of these? Morning, Missy. Morning. Did it? Maybe it said on it before I opened it. Oh, cooler. Yeah. Do you think that's the power supply? Shield generator. Looks like this is something down here, but I don't think it's not interactable. We've got two shield generators. So the shield generators always have this that like rounded bit on it. Is that like a bit of a giveaway? So that's another cooler. So we've got a cooler there, another cooler there. Anything even remotely worth? I'm going to take something just to see how this works, I suppose. There's not really anything to take though, is there? Where's the power supply? It's really nice, Effie. Yeah, it's really, really nice here, dude. This isn't... It's like a little shower. Centric cubicle. What about if I take this out? Well, that's quite big. I don't know. I think that'll fit there, right? Oh, there's the power plant. Look. Oh, that's huge. Let's just see, like purely out of interest, how that fits. It's an EOS. I don't know what an EOS quality is, but we'll see how hard this is to get on board an M80. Purely out of interest, boys. I really like the design of that terrapin, mate. It gives me a kind of like, it gives him like a Drake that has had effort put into it vibe. She's still very noisy. She's like a very noisy design. Lots of nuts, bolts, rivets. Yeah, you know, no fancy colours, things like that. But she does, it looks nice, man. I'm going to assume if I leave that there, oh, don't move, don't move. So I'm completely stationary, let go. Why are you moving, knob Kate? Well, let's put that away, and then what I'll do is I'll get on the ship. And then I suppose I should be able to grab that. Oh, it'll fit in really easy. Now, if I let go of it, there. Okay, alright. Interesting. What about if I, I want to nudge that bed area too much, but... Oh, look, it fits in the bed area, look. Oh, that's kind of cool. There you go. A heavy fighter that's just tanking a module. That's bonkers, right? You'd like a cargo version. I really like that Terrapin. So what have we got in the Terrapin range then? Because that looks really nice. What's the purpose of that? What does it do? But yeah, gorgeous Effie. Thank you for asking. You're boiling, bro. The only thing that really changes on components is the color. So if I can imprint in my mind like the shape and design, I should be able to tell what's what, yeah, without having to look at the paneling. The QT and the power plant. What should I go for it? Well, let's do another one. Let's just do another one. Oh, she's a scanner, is she? So, all right. So straight away, what is she scanning for? So, you know, we see her and we say, oh, she's a scanner. But what is the future of scanning in Star Citizen? What are we scanning? Scanning for ores. Scanning for enemy ships. You know, like, again, it feels like one of these things that sounds cool, but what does it actually mean? Well, I'm gonna have to... I've not destroyed it, have I? I need to destroy it, yeah. It's a bit like drones. Everyone was banging on about drones for some reason on Spectrum, like, I don't know, a little while back now, innit? What was the hoo-ha about drones? So what are drones as well? You know, what are they supposed to do? Drones for what? You know, it's going like limpet type drones. You know? I find it all very intriguing. We use these words, you know. We've had many a chat about exploration and what that means. You got a 20-inch fan, 20-inch fan on full tilt. Have you got it all out with ice cubes and stuff behind it and all, mate? Or so that's the base term, which is meant for exploration and scanning in the term. But what does that mean? Exploration and scanning means nothing, right? There is nothing to explore at the minute, is there? And even like, let's hypothetically say that we could say Star Citizen's finished, right? In 1.0. When you say exploration / scanning, what do you mean by that? What are you scanning? What are you exploring? What is the definition of the gameplay loop in specific terminology? Because otherwise it's just wishy-washy words, isn't it? So happy the purchase is buying me a game. 38 million, isn't it? 40 yesterday, fully credited with a few friends was really fun. What sort of content do you do with it, full? Anything that was like particularly engaging? Did you do like the Polaris runs and things, or is it like the Ghillie? What's that? Is that like Ghillie 8 or something like that? What did you actually do with it, dude? Because I'd like to do that as well. Like, I'd like to get better with the guns, you know, the gunnery side of the game. Okay. See, no, salvage we want, don't we? Salvage. Let's do another one of those. Maps. Doodly. Do you prefer the Terrapin or the C8? The C8 as in the Pisces? Aren't they radically different ships? I mean, one's classed as a shuttlecraft. That Terrapin's quite big, isn't it? Terrapin Medic is a great... Yeah, but they're completely separate, aren't they? We're talking about the Medivac. The triage and the Medivac. They're way bigger than that thing, aren't they? Scanning is largely redundant at this point. I think they're intentionally holding off on it because it needs to be part of the exploration loop. And what does that mean? Again, you know, what is their idea of exploration and scanning? I can understand it, like, for me, so to answer my own question, I can understand it, like, say, there are missions / quests that you can only get from scanning space. So, you know, you've got quests, which hopefully one day, you know, so I'll answer my own question, give you a point of what I'm asking. You know, like, in the future, instead of going and just like getting what is essentially, you know, a notice board in an MMO, which is what we've currently got with the Moby Glass, like I might go and speak to an NPC in the back streets of Area 18 and you know, start doing bounty missions for him, her, whatever. You know, I get that. You know, that's the future. I can understand a bit more narratively driven questing. So we'll have that kind of content, very much like, here's the mission, go to this point in space, go and do something. In other words, what we've got now, but with a little bit of narrative flamboyance and NPC interaction instead of just a Moby Glass. So I'm thinking, like, you know, those of you with scanning ships might be able to, like, go out into regions of space and start scanning. And you can actually pick up on signals or ship wakes and things, a bit like Elite Dangerous. And maybe that will actually then enable you to plot coordinates to specific gameplay loops. You know, in other words, stuff that isn't just given from a Moby Glass or an NPC, whatever. So that's what I'm thinking scanning could be. It could be enhanced mining scanning. So like a Terrapin maybe could go down onto the sands of Daymar and it might have better scanning tech than, say, a standard prospector. And you can actually say, I need to find Hadonite. I'm specifically looking for Hadonite of a certain quality. Plot that into some MFD, and the Terrapin can hopefully find it. You know, obviously if you're lucky enough to come across it, but it can detect it a bit better than basic scanning. So that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what everyone else's impressions are, there, or if they've actually said themselves what scanning will be. You can scan for ship components and stuff. Yeah, but we can do that in any ship. So what's the point in a Terrapin? I don't need to bring a Terrapin to do that, do I? So that's not answering the question. Yeah, jump points. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, definitely Macaroni. Like, I think Elite Dangerous had stuff like that, didn't it? I seem to remember scanning jump wakes or wake jump points, things like that, Macaroni, in Elite. And I can't remember what it meant, but it kind of meant something, didn't it? Can't wait for my portable aircon. Oh, you're getting one. Enjoy the electric bit as well, right? Terrapin Medic is the go-to, in my opinion, for running FPS solo stuff. Is it really though, Zephy? Let's be honest, you could do it in a Pisces C8R, couldn't you? You don't need a giant Terrapin Medic for solo stuff, do you? The beds are all pretty much the same these days, aren't they? I mean, there's a bit of a difference with the amount of respawns, but I mean, if you're respawning more than a couple of times doing a bunker, you might have a problem. You did intersect. Oh, nice, full, nice.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, the C8R. Yeah. The Pisces C8R is brilliant, mate. It's such a good little ship. Obviously, she won't be anywhere near as good as she currently is. Well, when they sort out beds and things, I've got to change the bed system, I think, at some point. I still think it's a fucking crime against humanity that the Perseus doesn't have a medical bay. No matter how you spin it. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. The sheer size of her. Well, we'll just stick a basketball court in there because that'll be fun. What about a fucking medical facility? You know, even if it's a basic one. Fucking ridiculous, mate. When the Terrapin was originally launched, she was the new big explorer. The idea being she could find wormholes. Right, okay. So presumably not the wormholes that we're talking about here. Because in the advert they did a few years ago, they tried to make it look like you'd use it for a scout for monitoring enemy sheets at range. I think it's the usual case of Joe made a thing for that. Yes, it's exact. So that perfectly answers the question that I thought I was going to end up being an answer. Pie in the sky bullshit. Like, actually, they don't have any idea what the scanning ships are going to be doing. And in fact, my own narrative there is probably way more than they probably fucking thought about themselves, right? Yeah, it literally sounds exactly like that. It's the same with the data running and the herald, right? Like what the fuck? Have we, and what about drones? What the fuck? What's that? That's probably not worth bothering with, right? Yeah, what would drones envisioned as? You know, you've got like these huge drone rooms. I mean, has the Reclaimer got a drone room? And I think the MSR's got a drone room. I think. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually see some of this shit get sorted. You know, you've sold us ships, haven't you? With specific gameplay loops, but you still haven't added the game. They still haven't added gameplay loops for the fucking SVR. It'd be nice if they actually, you know, got off their ass, instead of making more ships, actually made some content for the ships that they've built. Would be nice, right? It's kind of the way, you know, most games work, isn't it? You know what I mean? Say you're a shiny new toy, and then it sits there in your anger with fuck all to do for fucking 10 years. Yeah, not really the way it should work, right, in my opinion.
Shield system inactive.
Maybe one day, boys. Maybe one day. Yeah, I suppose that's what I've just said, isn't it, Zephy? I mean, what I've just said is literally what you're saying. You know, call it what you will. You pick up a signal that then enables you to jump to a point in space where there's some activity happening. Call it a wormhole, call it what you want. It's the same ideology, really, isn't it? Same end result. I mean, to me, that works. You know, I mean, I don't know if that was the original concept or something we've just discussed here that seems viable, you know? Therapy medic and the C8 rescue. So the therapy medic's different to the medivac and the triage, then, is it? So there's actually a I didn't know that. So you've got like a bit like the Cutty Red, then, have you? You've got like a Cutty Red and a therapy medic. As a specific standalone ships kind of thing. Yeah. The day they do that for prospecting, I might start prospecting again. I hate scanning. It's so boring, dude. No, I can't think of a single game I would rather play than scan for rocks. Sorry, the inverse of what I've just said. I'd go back and play some of that dog shit you lot used to play. The fucking old boys in chat. Some fucking point and click adventure bollocks. I'd rather play that. You know my thoughts on that crap. But fucking Atari, fucking asteroids. I'd literally rather play that than scan for fucking rocks, dude. You have a nursery. Yeah, but that's my point, Kaza. That's my point. That's the workaround for the Perseus. Put a medivac in there. Well, how about you just fucking actually fucking let us have a fucking medical facility on a ship as big as the Perseus? You know, like a fucking warship. You know, without a med facility. It's ridiculous, dude. The idea of drones was supposed to like drones in Elite. So you're talking about limpets for mining. That don't make sense then. So why is it on the MSR then? If it was going to be drones like in Elite, which are limpet drones, specifically for bringing ores back to a ship, then why are they not on the Prospector? Reclaimer, Apollo, Pioneer. The character's a drone room. I don't remember one on the MSR. Oh, maybe it's something else on the MSR. Is it more just like a data room? Is it like a data storage room? There's something off on the side that I never go into, isn't there? Maybe it was scanning. Maybe it's a scanning room, sorry. By the way, you need to swap your size 1 missiles to marksmen. They only cost 200 each instead of 2,500. Are they electromagnetic though? Because if not electromagnetic, they're a bit shit. The deep in combat ships, because those are the ships with the concept link. My previous message got auto-modded. Oh, I missed it, Zephy, sorry. C8 is quite squishy. But it doesn't matter, because you're never going to take into a combat zone. Ship versus ship, are you? Let's be honest. You know, I don't see any advantage of taking a turret. If I'm doing a bunker run, the Pisces is perfect. I can land her almost anywhere, right? I can get really close to her, in turrets in a Pisces. I don't see any, unless there's a medical advantage to the Terrapin. Like I assume, has it got a slightly bigger bed with a slightly, you know, a larger respawn range on it, maybe, or? The things with the Pisces, you can stick it in other ships as well. We've done it quite a few times in the Carrack. In fact, I think the Carrack's top deck is designed for the Pisces range, isn't she? If I remember. It's another one of the Terrapins. They're EMs. Oh, that could be a solution then. Yeah. Where would I buy them, dude? Everything's shit, everything sucks, everything's great. It sounds like you had a really bad day yesterday, Tim. I have sort of read it. It read like a wonderful story, like someone's just lost like a lifelong D&D character to a dungeon master who got drunk and killed the whole party, and you're reminiscing. It made me sad. The Golem Ox, which we were talking of as like being quite a nice ship yesterday, weren't we? And sadly, you did have the best day in it yesterday, right, bro? Alright, so how would we get, let's just say we wanted to get another couple of, how are we going to get more than one component in here and actually not, how are we actually going to do it? I think the logistics of this will be interesting, right? Oh, what the fuck is that there? Well, that's weird. What is it doing that? Oh, I opened all doors. That's why that's there. We don't want that open. That's just going to cause us more problems, isn't it? Look at the detailing on that. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. That is kind of cool. Attention to detail, CIG. If only you put as much detail as an attention into the fucking code of the fucking game, and then we'd all be fucking happy, wouldn't we? What's that there? What have I opened here? Where's the button for that? It's just around the side, isn't it? Alright, pro tip when you're doing this, don't open all doors then. Because that's going to bite you in the ass. I'm really hard to not like bump my head here. Ooh. That would have been scary in VR, boys, I'm at you. What's that, Spike? You're just lying to me, are you? God damn you, dude! What have you done, bruh? Hang on, I was going to say, I thought it was on the other side. Did I just miss the button? Because you said port side, didn't you? So I even faced it. Oh, hang on, was it starboard side now? Oh god, I can't remember now, dude. Oh, there it is. There it is. Quite hard to see, actually, isn't it? You can fit 4 things on the bed without a huge amount of trouble, bro. 4 things on that bed. Are you having a laugh? I've got 1 on it. I ain't no way I'm fitting anything else on that bed. Well, I suppose it depends. If it's size 1 modules, probably. The IR. Ah, yeah, probably not. So you said I could get a power plant on. Well, I'd like to fucking see us try. Have you actually done it, or you just think you can? I always wonder about it. So you can't detach it from that way, no matter how much you pull it towards yourself, which is the same angle as actually pulling it from over here, isn't it? Oh, it's just not coming out at all then. Well, why? Okay, should we try it? What the hell, dude? Jiggle, 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 jiggle. What the fuck, bro? It's one of them special ones. They put a bit of Loctite on that one. This has been Loctite in, you know? Oh, really, bro? So it's like plumbers that go a bit overzealous with their silicone, innit? Like, really, dude? There ain't no way I'm getting 4 of them on a fucking bed, dude. Like, shall I try the jump drive? So see if I can get the jump drive out. Right, that's a size 1. So presumably the power plant is a size 2, isn't it? I don't see how I'm getting 4 size 2s on that bed. Unless you've got like some fucking way bigger fucking bed than I have. Is it for your fat ass or something, dude? I've only got like I've got like a child's fucking bed. My fucking toes dangle over the end of it. Maybe it's bigger than it looks. Let's have a look. I think I'm gonna regret doing this. You certainly get more on the back. I mean, getting things on the back's not going to be a problem. I could definitely get like a size 2 here, I would have. I don't see an issue with that. Let's just close that door then. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, why is it? What the fuck? Wait, what are you doing, bruh? I can get size 1s on there. I reckon we could get like you said, maybe stack 4 size 1s. Do you think? Oh god, it goes back loads further. Oh god, fucking hell. Fair play, man. Holy shit. This ship is so gonna get nerfed into oblivion. Dude. That's fucking awesome, bro. Thank you for that. I stand very firmly corrected. That's bonkers, bro, innit? Take it easy. I reckon we can get 6 Dr. Gnosis, you know? That's a big ass bed, bro. Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe it's because Caskell sat in it once, or the other way around, I suppose. Maybe I need his Caskell sitting, and then I see how gargantuan it really is, like a whole manor house of a bed. And that's a size 2 power plant. Yeah, but don't explain why I can't pull it out, though, does it? Bought the Caskell edition, man. We're on the same wavelength, didn't we, Dr. Gnosis? Some of them you really have to jiggle. I was also using a max lift. There's no way I can't pull out 2s with a tractor beam. Surely, dude. I have definitely moved size 2 components down at the old Onyx facility before now, dude. With a normal tractor beam, because I never go there with a max lift, do I? Shall I just like jiggle it about and go completely crazy with it? I mean, I can see it move. It does move. What about another size 2 component, like say the shields? Let's see if we can get the shield generators out. Size 2s, yeah. Look, so we're not limited due to due to the tractor beam, are we? Kind of weird why it's doing that. What about that? I don't really want the cooler unless you tell me it's any good. It would have been nice to try and get a size 2 power supply out there. If anyone knows, well, I suppose what I need to know is what ships have what components that are worth taking home, right? And that's a huge amount of knowledge to build up, isn't it? What are we waiting? Well, we're just seeing like how viable the M80 is for snatching components off ships, and long term looking at maybe kitting her out with some disruptors for some soft kills, I suppose, is the long term idea here too. So as Dr. Gnosis has just said, you know, there's actually quite a lot of room here. I'm not sure how we'd get things on this, but I'm sure we can, because it's kind of gravity enabled in this top section. So if we tried hovering something, say, directly above that point there, say here, with this door open, and it kind of dropped down onto this, and sort of ricocheted off it a bit. But I'm pretty sure we could get them close enough to that and then close it, and it will bring up a load of components. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Alec. Yeah, and that is the plan. So we've done a terrapin already, so we'll carry on. See what else we can get. Go back. I'll have a little go with the fabricator. Morning, Joshua. I suppose it wouldn't hurt Cascal to put a max lift in the storage locker, would it? You'd be able to put it in, but no chance the Ironclad gets home without a catastrophic game-breaking gub happening. Good old Ironclad. Some ship meshes, mate. Getting the components a real ball ache. Like the Prowler. The Prowler's a massive ball ache. I've found sometimes you need to push the thing instead of clip it out. So, oh, right. Oh, okay. To be fair, I did try pushing it. I did do the track speed in rather than scrolling towards me. I did try scrolling backwards. It wasn't doing anything. Vanguard seems to have good solid. Yeah, well, that's what we were going to do. We were going to try and get the Vanguard disruptors because we think that's got some size. Is it got some size 4s on it? The Vanguard. She's has she? See, I fought Vanguards that only seem to be firing disruptors at me. So I was hoping, because of, oh, hang on, Vanguard. Hang on, what size mounts are on a Vanguard? It's got to be size 4. She's a heavy fire, right? So she must have size 4 disruptors on it, yeah? Vanguards is what I was farming last night. So how? How are you farming Vanguards? How are you getting soft kills on it without a disruptor build? You're just hoping one would soft kill, or? One of the good ships to get components from is yeah, you're right, yeah, because the stealth components. The trouble is, stealth components are really, really weak hit point wise, aren't they? I've been super confused about that because I have some size 1 components, but they don't show up to disassemble. Oh, in that case, I don't know, Alec, because I've never done it. To be fair, mate, I'm sitting here saying that's what we're doing, but I haven't actually done that yet, mate. Vanguard Sentinels come with the disruptors. Yeah, so... But in order to get them, I need disruptors, don't I? And the only ones I think I can get in the game outside of a contested zone is going to be... There's a couple of places that sell the Scattergun Super Chad XLs. That's not the actual name, but it's something like that. Vanguard, you got the size 5 dead bots. But how then? How did you soft kill it? Just luck, or have you got a soft kill build? Really see the convergence issue you've got, can't you? But they're not targeted. It's not an actual targeted ship, is it? So there is no water gimbal or anything going on with it. Okay, let's try another one. It looks like these 300s are regularly terrapin drops, doesn't it? We'll have a look at a rep after the next one. I might just burn through to level 2 like you did yesterday, Pascal. Oh, sorry. It was the salvaging contracts that you got. Ah, sorry, mate. I thought you meant you were fighting the Vanguards. Did you ever in your wildest dreams think you might come across a Vanguard that had got disruptors? Because that would be a hell of a fight, wouldn't it? On the salvage missions. Oh my god. They said in the patch notes disassembly is being nerfed, so you have to go mining. If that happens, I'm not even kidding you. I'm taking a break from the game, bro. Fuck that shit. Why? Literally, if all you do is dismantle, all you can do is make the store equivalent. It's not like it's even an enhanced. You only get a base 500 quality back, which is store built quality, right? So it's not like even like, literally, for those people that don't want to do prospects, at least they can have a little play with fabrication, right? Mining is just soul destroying, Alec. It's just fucking boring as fuck, dude. People can claim it isn't all they fucking want. It fucking is. It's the scanning, dude. The scanning is just laborious, bro. So do precision. Ah, I didn't know that. So precision mode all set. Oh, I'll try that then, dude. So that's another thing I didn't know. That's kind of cool, actually. So even if you're not targeted, is that because it assumes we're targeting a component? Does it? Yeah, 100% Zephy, 100% did. I was like over the moon the other day because some kind gentleman in chat gave me some lease of life for crafting. Because I thought, like, the guns, but we were going to go to a bunker or ASD facility, whatever, right? And I thought if we do some, like, high-level first-person stuff, you know, like Onyx facilities, QT logistics, I thought maybe some of those guns will actually be 700 quality tier components. So, like, you know, I could go and bring them back. But apparently all NPC guns are just flat 500, aren't they? Which is the equivalent of store-bought. So why nerf it? Why nerf it anyway? Oh, scanning is so tiresome. And you know, like, half the time you find something you can't crack, you know, it's too big, or you know, you haven't got the right loadout for it. And then you find out, or you might find out, oh, you've got what you need to get. You know, it's got the Hadonite. So first of all, you got, oh, fuck, I've got to find the fucking Hadonite I'm looking for. That's fucking laborious. Because you can guarantee if you're looking for Hadonite, it's been literally removed from the server for the next 6 hours, because that's just the way games work, right? You're then going to find out, oh shit, brilliant, it's a fucking giant Hadonite rock. Oh, let's not use Hadonite, because that's hand mining, but let's say, I don't know. Let's call it fucking splooge wank. So I've got to go and find some splooge wank. So by the time I've found some splooge wank, after I've found 4,000 nodes of copper and iron, it's going to be too big for my prospector. I can't crack it anyway. Then I'm going to find one that I can crack, but it's like 300 quality, so it's fucking useless anyway. Rinse, repeat, add nauseum, add tedium, add boring, start citizen, start making your game fucking fun, please. Literally, I've had more fun saying splooge wank than I have scanning for rocks. It's so much, I'm going to say splooge wank twice more. Splooge wank, splooge wank. That's 3 times. That goes to show how much I'm enjoying it compared to pinging fucking rocks. Boring ass game. They need to start seriously thinking about fun facts. They don't need to fuck off and go and play Elite Dangerous, Deep Rock Asteroid cracking. That's what they need to do. And then come back to me and tell me that their prospecting is good fun. Right, what's this thing? We'll just destroy it, alright. Oh, so you reckon if I do that? That doesn't converge at all, dude. It's exactly the same. So that's that myth busted. Okay, let's go. So basically mining is literally mandatory right now to make crafting worth it. I know, it's so depressing, dude. I would do it, right? This is how much I'd be willing to like bow my head. If I could like go to a mission, right, and it would say like, okay, so let's say I need some splooge potatoes, right? And I could go and take a mission that guarantees me finding some splooge potatoes that I can actually crack in a prospector that is higher than 500 quality. Like, someone's already done the scanning, you know, so I've reached the rep with prospects, and now I can buy coordinates for good rocks that, you know, geologists have found and they're selling the coordinates for. That'd be fine. Do that, mate. Just take away that boring-ass scanning fucking gameplay loop, man. It's just dull. And by all means, that's going to cost me a fortune. Yeah, it might cost me like 50 grand for like maybe 55 grand's worth of splooge potatoes. But at least I'm not just wasting my time in the real world doing boring things, right? And I'd be alright with that then. Well, the way it'd be, will there? Because it's a salvage, so it doesn't work for this content. So my point stands, it doesn't work. There are no red components on these salvage ones, are there? Well, there haven't been on any of the ones we've done so far. Salvage. Oh, no, God, we've got one of these. Oh, actually, we'll have a look at this. You said these were a pain in the ass, didn't you? Let's have a look. I'll try on this one, Castle. Oh, shit, we're out of fuel. Shit, we're actually out of fuel. 12% Q fuel. There's a station just over here though. I can see the lights. Where is it? The rocks don't tell you what their main mineral is instead of the journalist name. Yeah, we know all that, and it doesn't change anything. That makes no difference. On the Vanguard it has a nose door which I didn't take, so could also. I'll try on the next one, see if there are any red components. I've done it on the last two because I did try it. What's on approach? Didn't I? I didn't see any components. I might have been out of range then. I saw all right demo. How do I know what I can hand mine? You can sort of tell by the. I mean, one you can tell by the emission data value. I can't remember what it is, but if you look at the emission value, it's like, is anyone able to clarify this? You know, multiples of 2,000 versus multiples of, like, say, 1,800. That's one way of telling the difference. You can kind of tell on ping how close the clusters are. So if you've got a cluster and the individual nodes are, like, really tightly packed, that's going to be hand mining or ROC mining. So there are ways to visual. I'd have to show you though, dude. It's just something I sort of know rather than can explain, I guess. Whereas large rocks, you know, you can clearly see that they're separated by some significant difference in comparison. But I'm sure there's actually a data value, isn't there? I forgot about that. What is it as well? What is it, guys? The you know when you're doing the panels. Oh, what the fuck is that in there? No, don't not look at that, boys. What's this thing? That's a little salvation. Hang on, this is. Oh, hang on. Please tell me this is my anger. It's not diddled me, has it? Oh no. Oh, that's a ghost salvation or whatever they're called, isn't it? Yeah, it's a panel to 2,000. There you go. Yeah, and it's the same for like hand or rock mining versus hand mining versus large nodes, isn't it? Not sure how to ping it. Well, you can just ping using scan. So you can go into this mode here and just ping. But you can also, what I do is I drop it to an 11% once I've got a target. And then it'll sort of show me the cluster better. If that helps, Joshua. So you do your big 90-degree pings, and then when I find a node that I'm interested in, I'll do an 11-degree ping, or even lower. I think you get like 3, 2, 1%, whatever. It gives you a nice solid readout there. You don't really need to do that though, bro. I do that just out of muscle memory to sort of like try and remember the keys when they actually make it a bit more interesting. Easiest way of knowing is having a database like SCMDB up on a second monitor and have the signatures on. Yeah, pain in the ass. Right. What did we stop off for, dudes? Fuel. I'm sitting there thinking, why am I here, boys? The disassembly nerf doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It leaves another path to getting mats if you don't like mining. Exactly. Is that a thing? Are they actually removing the ability to disassemble NPC found weapons? Is that actually something they're doing? I would love to know why they're doing that. Well, why? What? There is literally... You cannot make better than store-bought using... chain broken products. So I don't understand why they do that. Other than forcing. Oh yes, Star Citizen. Oh right, so everyone's got to go and buy a prospector now. Haha. I forgot. Star Citizen. Yeah. Sorry, boys. I thought it was like a normal company. Sorry, boys. Let me guarantee that will coincide with a fucking discount on the prospector and the gold. I don't know, Caskell. I don't know, dude. What, are you saying you could get the... So if something required Janelite, you could actually get that from breaking down weapons. NPC weapons. Oh my god, that's even worse then. So now I'm gonna have to go around caves looking for... They really are trying to kill their own game, aren't they? They really are, man. No one bought Star Citizen to rummage around in caves looking for dog shit, did they? Let's be honest.
Activated.
You're right, fine spot. What's the price now? What was that for, Boston? Did you see they dropped the in-game price of the C2? What is it now, dude? Looks at a 1.8 million refueling mission. Does it work? I know there's some really good. Isn't there a bit of a problem getting the Starlight missions to work? Because I'd like to try it. I'm sure we can find someone that's got Starlight and take it out for a few hours. So they're not removing it, but you don't get the good materials anymore. You used to be able to get Carnite from energy weapons like the Parallax rifle, but I think they removed it. Oh god, Jesus Christ! Does it matter? It's still making a store-bought equivalent weapon, isn't it? They've got to get some fun police over there. They seem to be getting too embroiled in the nitty-gritty, fucking delusional balance of the game, man. I think they're getting illusions of grandeur at a senior decision-making level. Their game isn't functioning well enough to remove the gamification fun side. You know, by all means, when everything's working well, then you can start like tying the drawstrings together a little bit. But if you keep making things just boring and laborious, because you're making decisions based on what the game will be and not what the game is. And I think they're going to end up fucking cutting their own dick off if they're not careful. Oh, good luck to her, Island. Good luck to her, mate. All the best to her, man. Is she relaxed? Is she relaxed and chill? Because you've often said what a wonderful driver she is, an Island. So she's got this in the bag, right, mate? All the best from us, mate. I know it must be a very stressful day for her, actually, mate. Lots of hugs to her. In 4.7, you could not get Caronite from Parallax. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just seems like... I'm just going to have to find my happy place with prospecting. And every time I go prospecting, I'm like, come on, boys, this is it. We're going to do this. Woohoo. And then whatever. I used to do nothing but prospecting, man. I used to love prospecting. Going out into the Aran Belt looking for Quantanium, listening to the bloop, bloop, bloop as I was coming into land. Man, this thing looks mad. I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. Oh. You reckon it's got any components we can get out? Oh, how? How would be my question. See what we do. We'll park her there, I think. It looks really cool, actually. I assume I'm upside down looking at the pilot seat. She's like, she reminds us of something like the Green Goblin would drive around in. It's kind of cool, right? I like that. Is it any good? Or is it one of those things that it's getting fucking hot in here? It's getting really hot in here. 50-50 to pass. I've been giving her some really intense lessons lately. She just can't fathom reversing and her awareness is a little subpar. All the best to her, mate. A stressful day for her, man. We'll be thinking of her. She going now, yeah. Exactly, Ali. Exactly, bro. We want to play a game. We want to interact with the game, don't we? Not just like mooch about playing hide and seek on a beach looking for a fucking dildo. Right, so you lose a fin. I was going to say, I don't know if I've ever flown this thing. One of these ones we tend to sort of like see around Alien Week. Oh, they look kind of cool. Like sort of little globes for the twin sticks, is it? So where are the components? Are they externally accessible or? Doesn't look like it, does it? She can... Oh, hang on. This. That's one. It doesn't seem to want to let me click that one. Is there a reason for that? Okay. Maybe something up there. Okay, so we got a couple of them open, haven't we? Do you think, Dynaflux, which apparently ain't gonna come out, bro. Oh, we got it. That was a bit random, wasn't it? I didn't expect that to work. I just did that out of like just having a shits and giggles, I think. I don't know where my ship is. Where did I park my ship? On this side, underneath her. Oh wow, it's so easy to get like discombobulated, isn't it? Oh, jeez. I see why your server only had 70 people on it. I couldn't even get out of the hangar. Oh, I jumped to this server because the other one was trash. I've had no problems on this one, dude. But this goes to show the copium. It's got nothing to do with how many people are on a server, dude. I could be on a server with 300 people, right? And you could join the server, right? And I could be in Microtech and everything could be fine. And you could be in Artcore. It's got nothing to do with this. We got to stop saying things like this. It makes no sense. It doesn't work like that. The game probably has never worked like that. It's nothing to do with like, oh, I see why no one's on your server because it's running bad. It's running fine for me, dude. And like I said, I could be in a... We've even had like Caskell and I doing the exact same missions, right? So for example, the star map. So yesterday my star map was working remarkably well. And I really do mean remarkably well. And poor Caskell's star map was like the worst it's probably ever been. Just don't worry about it, mate. It's nothing to do with it, dude. It's all pie in the sky nonsense made up by the player base to make themselves feel better. I literally jumped server earlier because my M80 was summoned and its landing gear was partially inside the freight elevator, so well, the hangar elevator. So I had no choice but to jump because I couldn't claim it or anything, I don't think. Or did we fix it? Or did we stay on the server? Did we actually fix it in the end, guys? I think we did. I don't think we even jumped server, did we, guys? I think we just... I don't know. I can't remember now. They have so many fucking problems with this game. It all just becomes a blur, to be honest. If you go store all the boxes in the M80's car, you can put the components in that. How would these fit in? What, these would fit in a 1 SCU box? I think I might have one, dude. Oh, no, I haven't. No, because it's fresh claim. What, so what, these would actually fit in a 1 SCU box? How would I do that? How would I transfer them to a box without an inventory option? Say I'd got a 1 SCU box here. How would I transfer that into the box? My star map was almost total failure all day yesterday. Button wasn't clickable 90% of the time. Not even trying to find the right spot. Even pressing the car. And you saw mine. I mean, mine was live streamed all day, right? It was fucking insane, right, Caskell? Like, jump after jump after jump after jump first time, bro. I mean, it really was. And you know how often I will never, or how infrequently, let's say, that I will ever talk highly of the star map. Yesterday, I have to say, was like, it was so nice, dude. I often say it was so good, I almost wish I hadn't tasted it. Because now I know what the game should be like. Oh, I should not have done that, should I? Careful. Don't put that in the cockpit area. That could end very badly. Can you do them via inventory? What do you mean, like some sort of proximity inventory or something like that? I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like, do you mean like I tell you what. Do you mean like the old days where we would? I think I might have a solution. So, if I had, say that was the 1SCU box and that was the component. If I do that, do you think I could pick it up? Oh no, it won't interact with it. No, I can't. That ain't gonna work. See, in the old days, if there was something on the floor, we'd be able to put the cursor at it like a gun, wouldn't we? And then we'd be able to drag it to a storage box. We used to pile up all the bodies, but yeah, look, I can't interact with it. I don't see how that's done, Mr. Bad Habits. You're going to have to find that out, because I'm super intrigued now. Is there some sort of local inventory that opens up? If I've got a 1SCU box in? No, I don't see how you can do. Yeah, well, I know guns still works because we've done it. But, you know, obviously there's other ways around that these days. But components, I'm not too sure about. I mean, we used to do it all day long. That's all we used to do was put guns and armor straight into boxes, wasn't it? There used to be a trick, didn't there? Didn't we used to transfer, didn't we used to drag the underseat? If you drag the underseat, it didn't it put all the armor away or something like that? I can't remember. Oh my god, I bet you were fuming, weren't you? It is, it's the singular, it's literally soul destroying the star map. And it really is, isn't it? We all know it. There's no point trying to sugarcoat it. It is like, oh my god, it's so bad, dude. After all these years. But, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, I've come to terms with it now, Caskell. The Caskell paradox. There's no point ranting. I think it was affecting my mental health, the star map, mate. I really do. I sincerely mean that. I think I was getting so frustrated with it. Because it's such a basic element of the game. To have that still not working, I think I think Alara and I had a discussion around it. It was like... It was one of those things that affected every element of my gameplay. Every element, you know? Glitches with reloads and air traffic control not working. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's workarounds, but that star map, man, no matter what you do, there's no avoiding it. If you're doing bunker runs, if you're doing PvP, if you're doing Onyx facilities, prospecting, whatever you're doing, there is no avoiding. Oh my god! The star map. That would be cruise control having been hit accidentally. That made me fucking jump. Holy shit. Scared the shit out of myself, boys. But yeah, the star map is just, oh god, dude. Please fix it, man. I have to say, I think the explosions are loads better than they used to be, you know, guys. I'm seeing some really lovely colours and particle effects, and this has got to be the beginning of Maelstrom, right? I'm noticing some really cool, like debris fields from some of the ships who've been blowing up this week. They definitely worked on that, haven't they? Even the audio seems to be a bit better, a bit more consistent than it used to be on those. Right, so I've unlocked the next tier then. So, what's this? Medical supply of RMC. What's this all about? Salvage. A salvager needs medical supplies. What? What's that got to do with salvage, bro? Help resource RMC by stripping abandoned ships. It makes sense. Once delivered. Oh, so. Oh, okay. What were you doing then, Caskell? I've got an Argo raft. Anything good on a raft or an Ares? Any good components on any of these ships? You guys gonna have to help me out here because I don't know what's on what ships, you see. Why not put those components in the cargo hold of the M80? Because they don't actually mag clamp onto it, do they? I don't think. Or do they? If they do, I'll have a go, dude. They made clamp hole, give it a bash. That'd be kind of cool. I just assume they wouldn't, dude. The Aries. You think the Well, let's go and have a look. Let's go and see what's on it, and we'll have a look. And then we'll have a go. If it's a size 2 component, do you reckon it'll fit on the back of that blade or not? I suppose when you think about it, components do mag clamp to freight elevators. So, you think they'd mag clamp to my 2 SCU storage area?
Inactive.
It's only 8 kilometers away.
Active.
The Ares is worth it. So it's about the first time I've seen an Ares in forever, man. So this is the Ares Iron and the Ares Inferno, yeah? That asymmetrical big dick gun. Size, what was it? Size 6 or 7 gun. It's a pretty chunk of gun in it. I know we can't take that off, but... Oh, the Ares doesn't have components. Oh. Oh. Well, let's go and have a look at it anyway. You like the Inferno macaroni? I haven't really flown one. I think, I can't remember, I think Kelgar or someone's got one. We'll have to see if we can take it out for a day. It does, right? Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna have a look anyway, mate, regardless. Might as well have a gander zone. So, what would I be after on this, Rex? Anything in particular? Any component worth a bit more than another? I mean, don't worry too much, bro. We're only exploring the gameplay loops. I'm not gonna get too upset if I can't get it all. A nice looking ship, actually, isn't she? Let's bring her around. How close are we to her? Oh, miles away. Yeah, she's nice, isn't she, actually? Ooh, she is nice. Oh, I like the colours. I like that hexagon or pentagon, can't really tell from here. Kind of, ooh, I like that. That is nice. I fucking gun on that thing, Jesus Christ. She actually looks a lot better than I remember. I've seen her before. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll pull up this will be interesting to see like how big the M80 is compared to that, right? Holy shit, dude. This M8 is a lot bigger than I realized. Like crazy bigger than I realized. Dude, she's actually quite the chonk, isn't she? Fucking hell, bro. Wow. That's mad. That's crazy. Let's go and have a look. It's all just size 2 military seizes. So not great, but well, you know, we'll have a little bit of a play, get some bits off her. Well, you think get the power plants, you think, DJ? And they are on the bottom near the rear of the engines. Let's go and have a look now. I don't like the way I come out of that. It's very unsmooth. So on the underbelly near the back, yeah? I love this design, man. They are really nice. These like hexagonal heat pads or whatever they are. You got drunk last night and bought the M80. God damn, dude. Nice one. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. So we're on the bottom near the rear of the engine. So this is presumably the engine. I can't actually see any buttons, dude. I like all the cabling as well, man. Jesus. Like some Sparky went crazy, bro. So I'm gonna guess that is the... Yeah. A maelstrom. Careful. So a size 2. I'll just let us settle a bit. We do jiggle about. There seems to be a fair bit of wobble on things these days. Been tempted to buy it, mate. It's a very nice ship. Well, I like it. And to be fair, for me to say that kind of means quite a lot for me, because I've really struggled with heavy fighters. To find one that makes me feel like I like being in it. And it's not about whether I'm good in it. As you all know, I am terrible in the M80. But I have got a little bit better. So it's not about... And I don't like the interior. I think the interior is hideous. I don't like the colours. So this isn't, you know, even a subjective thing or an OP thing. I mean, maybe she is OP. But it doesn't matter, because she's certainly not OP in my hands. I got drunk last night and got a Super Hornet. Oh my god, dude. So basically, this game relies quite a lot on blokes getting drunk as part of its funding formula, by the sounds of it. Well done, boys. Well done. We'll see if we can get a couple of these in, and then we'll come back and see what else we can get. As long as the wife don't see it. It's a bit of a tough one to explain, because it's quite a chunk of change, isn't it? 280 quid. Well, it is for the average dude. It's a big chunk of change, isn't it? But a digital... For a video game. Innit? You know what I mean? You're telling your missus, like, you got to go and buy, like, Call of Duty because all the lads are getting it. She's like, oh, yeah, alright, but, you know. I need some new shoes as well. It's like, fuck. Alright, come on then. Deal's a deal, right? But yeah, 280 quid. Yeah, you got a problem there, boys. You definitely got a problem with that. Alright, hang on a minute. We're doing the wrong thing, aren't we? I'm moving just a little bit up. Stop moving, dude. What I'm going to try doing, I might just put... I know, because I've still got to get in, haven't I? I don't like the idea. I'm of the old school of Star Citizen. Does anyone remember glorious days where we first started getting physicalized cargo? And the dangers of bouncing a box off the back of a cutty black ramp. And to be fair, it was nearly any ship it could happen to. Well, I'm extremely paranoid about... You know, I don't like that. It starts the engine noise, doesn't it, for some reason? When I come in. A bit weird. So what I'm going to show you is if I let go of that, right? Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can rotate that, actually. Bring it down. Do you reckon I can get that on a... Not quite going to let me. See, if I rotate it, I don't think it will fall back. See, if I let go here, look, watch this. She falls down to the ramp. So that's not a problem, because I can probably get her to maybe stay still on the ramp. And then bring the ramp up, right? And then we'll have a go at your was it you who was it Blade? Did you suggest trying the What about if I try rotating that way and standing that up? I reckon we could get them in there quite easily. Look, I reckon you get quite a lot of components on this. I'm getting cocky there, aren't I? It is gravity enabled, but let me see what happens if I sort of like smidge it onto the back of the bed there and let go. Probably not, mate. But we can definitely get them on the ramp. I reckon we just pop these up the top like we had. Stand them up. We'll close the door and move them onto the ramp so I can get to the pilot. See, that's probably the best way, isn't it? They'll fit in quite nicely in there. Well, don't be a goober, dude. Thank you. Alright. What else was it, mate? The interior looks like a Japanese love motel room. I don't know what one of those is, but I'll assume that's what it looks like. And now I know what a Japanese love motel room is, dude. Yeah. To be fair, if it was that colour and it was a Japanese love motel room, I wouldn't have a problem, mate. But as far as I know, it isn't. So therefore, it doesn't fall into the same category of fun, does it? I don't think I was drunk when I bought the seat for it, but I was incredibly hungover. If you're hungover, you're still drunk. So you were, yeah, basically. So you were drunk as well. So 3 of you got drunk yesterday, weren't you? Kazar's about to buy an Odin. So he's obviously just bought a 10-pack of Thresher's Haze cider. So he'll be hacking the servers or ringing Chris direct to bring over 5 grand's worth of dollar bills. So be careful later, Kaza. Prefer the meteor personally, more about the same boom but more zoom. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to try the meteor. I keep forgetting actually, Kaza. I've heard good things about it, yeah. The wife was going through the bank statements last night, and yes, I spent £300 on Star Citizen this month. And what are the repercussions for that little fuck up, dude? You've never lived out until you filled a reclaimer to the brim. I must admit, I've never maxed out a reclaimer. We've put a fair few on a reclaimer, but we've never got close to maxing it out in all the cargo decks. Oh, have we? Or did we? Didn't we do that? Oh shit, I think we might have done. Remember? Oh god, I remember flinging boxes all up on the catwalks. I think we might have done actually, you know. Do you remember that on stream, guys, in the reclaimer? And just literally wanging boxes up onto the catwalks. They were all just bouncing about all over the place. Did you already fill the S2? No, not yet. No, we're gonna give it a go with this next one. You're going to use the deadbolts on this. Yeah, I've got deadbolts and light strikes, but I think I should probably switch out the light strikes for M6As. But the light strikes are quite handy against the smaller targets because they're definitely a faster. They're a bit more rapid, aren't they? So actually, what we'll do is we'll open that door now. And where did you say the shields were, dude? Didn't see if online flying sober brings headaches more than drunk. Express all space games. So at what point do we is there an intervention coming, sir? Deary me. Another crash to desktop. You've been having a lot of those, haven't you, bro? Right, I can see a jump drive. And I can see a cooler. I don't think that is anything. Is there any buttons? Shield generator. Where's the buttons then? Let me put that away. I can see a life support module down there. Maybe it's just like there's no button, we just get in proximity to it. How do I open the shield generator bay, lads? Is there a button somewhere? Not seeing one. Unless it's that tiny little thing there. Oh! It is. Perfect. Alright, let's get the... Right, she's not coming out at that angle. Let's try the sideways. There we go. So that's a full stop size 2 shield generator. Slowly drifting off in space. But you really got to wait a second to let them chill out a bit. So you think these will just clamp in? Yeah, that would be kind of cool, dude. Oh, where is it? If I come in, give her a little ring. It's not going to work, is it? It's not going to go on that way, is it? Shall I? I'll try that way. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Do you think the other one will fit lengthways with that one? Where's the other one gone? I'll try getting it on the port side up top. No. But obviously no problems getting her in next to her. But that's only... I do like to rotate properly. Did you think that's it? So I'm not going to get anything above them. Should I just try one other thing? You can't launch the game at all? Well, you are having major... If you consider like a full, like... Obviously not reinstall, but just like... I assume you've done like verify files and things, yeah? And actually logged out of the account and back in and stuff like that. Seems you can only put components in a store or container on an elevator, but I'll look into it more. That's what I thought, but if you've seen someone doing it out in EVA, like, maybe someone's figured out some crafty workaround, dude. Not that it is a workaround, because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do that, but I don't see, I mean, I say that, but why not? It's just a box, right? What else should we take? We see what's in there. This jump drive, doesn't it? Oh god, there's no way I'm getting that on there, boys. But we might be able to get it inside. What am I going to do with all this crap? Size 1 components fit in a store or box. Yeah, but how do you get... We know that, but how do you get them in the box in EVA? We know we can do it on a freight elevator. But Mr. Bad Habits thinks he might have seen a player actually manage to do this without... Like, so say I'd got a 1SU or 2SU box on the back there. How would I get this into it here on the M80? So I don't know how you can. I don't think it's possible. As in within the confines of my knowledge. Right, elevator, no problem at all. And this is where things are going to get tricky, aren't they? So what I'm going to do... I'm going to move this in. Don't be a dick. Why are you being a dick, dude? Yeah, he's gonna be a dick, boys. What I want to do is have that in annoying. Right, stop moving. Right, so we're gonna put that there. Move it forwards just a smidge. It's not gonna work. Alright, so let's... Oh no, she's wedged in. Right, well that's bad. That is what we didn't want to have happen. Oh my god, dude. I can envision the boob any minute now, boys. Like, shall I ram into it a bit? Alright, we've got a problem, Houston. Because I can't close that door now. Alright, we might have to just see what happens when we get on there. Because that ain't happening. Let's see what happens. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Everyone hold on, alright? Is everyone ready? Put your coffee down, put your beer down. Oh yeah, beer, because you lot are pissheads that keep buying fucking ships. Put your fucking pims down. Oh, I can't see the button, dude. Alright, we didn't explode. We didn't explode. That's good. That's good. It's so hard to get the angle on it. I'm constantly glitching out. It's like the box is always pushing me. Did I get it? Let's see where it went. Is it tumbleweeded off into space, or has it just become part of my ship? Okay, it's somewhere in the ship. it's somewhere in the infrastructure. So now, for the rest of eternity until 1.0, right, this M8 is just gonna have this weird, like, rattling noise that's gonna drive me fucking mental. And we'll go, that was that day we were prattling around in the verse, wasn't it? Don't move, bro. Don't move. What do you think? That's safe? That looks safe, right? Barely moving, right? Barely moving. A store all box needs a click point where it will store an item from EVA. I thought I'd figured it out with like using the silhouette. I thought that was going to work. Like if when you go to your inventory and then you spin the camera around and you can see like we used to do with guns in the bunkers, which you still can do obviously, but it's been a long time since we did that. But yeah, I was kind of hoping we Mr. Bad Habits' trick lot. The vertical white line. It's a good tip that was, Mr. Bad Habits. That actually kept me sane yesterday, bro.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, hang on. I still need to destroy it, don't I? So we're going to have to come out of that because we can't fire weapons otherwise, can we? Let's just see if there are any components. No, because she's a salvage rack, so don't worry about that. Jesus, really, dude? What the fuck? See the plasma venting, look. Jesus.
Shield system inactive.
Okay, boys. You got distortion build on my sick border, but I can't store anything on it, so it's a bit useless without friends. Distortion build, as in, so what have you got? The Super Chad XL size 3 scatters.
Quantum drive activated.
You're right, Joshua. How's the fam, dude? Did you have a nice weekend? Not as cramped as my cutter with an extra 8 SU knocking about in the old. Pro order now, eh, Joshua? Who needs a maglock grid? Eh? It's for amateurs. Does anyone know if I should use racing suits instead of flight suits, and where do you buy flight suits? You can buy flight suits all over the place, but some of them are a bit bugged out, like your hands don't render or your feet don't render. So you've got one that you can use with Twitch drops. You've got the ones that you can find out and about, like the Bombardier and Aviator sets, the Sol 3s. I think Levski sells a nice one, doesn't it, guys? I'm sure I saw a YouTube short with a really nice one from Levski. But again, hit and miss on whether your hands and feet will spawn. I think there's one down on Lawville. Oh yeah, Macaroni's got Levski on the cities. I don't know the difference between racing and flight, if there is any. Yeah, I mean, so some of the flight suits you can actually put like large backpacks on and things, which I don't think is right, is it? Wish you could rename or tag a ship in your ASOP. Would mean you could have 2 Hornets. One is, I think didn't Jameson say that language pack let you organise stuff in your ASOP? Don't know if it would solve that problem, but I'm sure he said something about that. Got 4 size 3 distortions and 2 size 4 lanes repeaters to take out the shields. Does it work? Are they scatter guns? Yeah, like the shotgun distortions. I'm gonna guess the size 3s. They're the Super Chad XLs. Which you can. Where'd you buy those? Can't remember. Is it? No, I can't remember. I was gonna try equipping them on my size 4 slot spy, and then go try and hunt some vanguards to see if I get the size 4s off the vanguards. You bought the setup? What? Hang on. What do you mean you bought the setup? What? As in customized it on the pledge store? Is it a bit like the 325? Oh, hang on a minute. Is it like the 325A, where you can like select different gun loadouts for like an extra £2.99 or whatever? Excuse me. Oh, you bought them? Oh, I was going to say, I wondered like if the Super Hornet had got that. Because it's quite cool, actually. That 325A was quite an eye-opener. You know, sporting yoke and changing the colour of the origin on the back of the headrest on your seat, and you can change your seat sort of style and have a bit of wood panelling if you so like, and go faster stripes, all for like 99p. It starts off about 60 quid, and then before you know it, it's like 90 quid. They're gonna make so much money out of that, bro. You know, every time you've bought a ship and you've gone, why the fuck did they do that, yeah? I can guarantee it's because they're gonna let you get rid of it or change it through an extra $2.99 when you buy the ship. For example, the hideous interior lighting of the M80. You've already got a couple of different options on the button behind the pilot seat to change the lights, but not a lot. Oh, you will be able to buy a full RGB module. Oh, you will be able to buy that. And it'll cost you $5.99. And then you can have whatever fucking colour you like. Space pew pew pickle green, bright dildo pink. Whatever you want, mate. Oh, it will happen. Okay, let's come in. See how we go. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Should we just pop it on the freight elevator and hope it doesn't get eaten? And then I suppose I need to go and get a fabricator at some point. I'm okay. Faith is okay. Ender's got a new job working on a game he's been playing for like 10... Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome news, Joshua. Hopefully it doesn't kill his fun for the game. It's got, oh my god. This is what games design's all actually about. Ah, congratulations to him. Send him my best wishes, man. That's awesome news, dude. Is he going to be able to send me some free V-Bucks? Alright, that's good. Now, which hangar do you think that is? 1 or 2? One is the furthest, 2 is the closest. To me, that's got to be hangar 2, right? It's got to be hangar 2, man. Gotta be, dude. As in what? Sorry, I got that the wrong way around, didn't I? The distance one, because you can sort of see where the center point was, couldn't you? That made a bit more sense where it was. Okay, boys, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. When are you going to come and play in the verse with me then, Joshua? We need to have a day out together in the verse. Then kill some Vandool. Vandool. You think this is better? You can't get any blades for this, can you? You get blades for it, dude. I know it's got some nice paints. But I do like some of the paints for it. In fact, I very much like the paints for it. In fact, one of the very few times I've even looked at paints for a ship, to be honest. And we'll just do a little landing top up, just purely to get in the habit of it. Looks like we had a bit of damage. Wait for that to process, then we should be good to go. Now we've got that one. Let's try it. Let's see if it repairs any of the cosmetic damage. I don't think it's going to, but... I just left all my components at New Cabbage. I plan to take it all back to Horizon, but then decided to do some shubing up. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll leave it all at Seraphim, because Seraphim's my main base. And then I'll bring the Fabricator to Seraphim, I guess, is probably makes more sense for me, right? I mean, it's the first time I've got components in a long, long time. And I've had fun doing it. Yeah, I quite like the UK. We just got to find something good to get now, haven't we? We just need to find, like, some nice ships. Like you said, like some prowlers. We need to figure out those salvage missions. Well, actually, thinking about it, I should have partnered the freight elevator, shouldn't I? He likes coding more than playing. Good, man. Good. I think, although maybe that's not good. Maybe that's why Star Citizen is in the fucking mess it's in, because none of them actually play the fucking game. So maybe that isn't a good thing. What was that, Jolly? When I learned all the buttons, I got stoked. As a security job, went back and got my revenge though. You see, you're having a bit of fun with it, then, aren't you? You're having a bit of fun. It's not all doom and gloom and bugs and glitches, right? The Cambio. So basically, this is the Pyro multi-tool. This yellow device in my hand, and it's got two elements to it. It's got its consumable, which is like in the front trigger area, so it's where my left hand's gripping. So that can hold different consumables. And then it's got the top deck part, which is, that can have one of 3 actual modules. So for example, in my top part at the moment, I have my tractor beam. So in this section at the top, got a tractor beam in there, and this is a canister holder here. So in here, you can put a tractor beam, cambio module, or an orbit mining attachment. If you have a cambio module, you also put a canister in here, which you can then fill using the cambio module from shredding pipes, melting them down. But you can also regurgitate that cambio gel fluid, whatever you want to call it, to repair pipes and things. So that's what the cambio is, dude. And obviously the tractor beam you probably know about, and the orbit mining you probably also know about, if that helps. Can't really show you because sadly I haven't got a backpack with all my modules on, otherwise I would show you and how to switch them all, but it's fairly straightforward. It says it's full when I point it at a crashed ship. Yeah, well in that case your module is probably already full, and if it says full it would probably mean it's got like 2 beams. Yeah, I can probably show you actually, dude. If I put that away and go into my storage locker. So that is a cambio attachment, look. So it's going to be tricky, innit? Do that. Is it going to let me add that to it? Or am I going to have it? How will I reload it? How? I mean, I could split it and put it in my hand, but it's not going to let me reload it, is it? Because presumably if I... Oh no, I can, because I can put it on my... I know, I can put it on my bandolier, can't I? Oh, I've already got 2. There's the other one rolling off now. So if I pull this out here, look, it's got 2 beams, so right click, left click. So you can see like the little... sadly, I can't really zoom in on it, mate, because it's... They've kind of changed it all, but... That's the mechanic's wrench. So if I wanted to repair something, look, I'd be clicking the right button. Yes, inverted for me. But I could also... This says canister, so I can't do either for you, dude. But it's basically left mouse button and right mouse button. So right mouse button is to repair things. And left mouse button is to extract and put it into the cambio module. But if you've got a full cambio module, it doesn't matter. You can just start repairing things. Yeah, I've got 2 here, so I can reload from there. So I'm not going to worry about the one that's run off. But yeah. Oh, hang on. We've not put the component. Hang on. Did we take the ones out of the back? I don't think we did we? Let me go and put this away. Let's get another... What do we want? First of all, we want to put that away, don't we? Oh, I've got that bug where I can't put the multi-tool away. Yeah. Clicking R is just reloading, holding R is doing... Ah, there we go. After the reload, it worked. So if we go to store, drag that down there. Beam tractor hold, whatever it's called. And we want to get... What's that other switch? Right, let's get these popped on that thingy as well. No, it's not a trade. It's actually quite handy for me. It's not little things like that, Joshua. It's all part of muscle memory, innit, dude? That's what I'm here for, really, mate. Try and get to know the game a bit better. It's like there I was thinking about how am I going to be... Because I never roll without a backpack. It's the first time I've ever not had a backpack in the game, so I'm so... Things that I just took for granted, like eating, drinking. It's like a right pain in the fucking ass without a backpack, bro. Or room in your leg gear. So, like, for example, there I forgot about my bandolier. My static bandolier, so I can put a couple of med pens and a couple of cambio gels or whatever in there. Which are these slots, look. I kind of forgot about it, so I'm sitting there going, but how? You know, if I can only hold this and put the other one in my hand, like, how can I possibly put... You know what I mean? Like... But yeah, keep doing it. Why no backpack? Because I've got a flight suit on. So this is the Bombardier flight suit, and I haven't found the chest piece for it, and I need the chest piece in order to put the backpack on it. So I don't think it shows until I actually get the chest piece, or I might just not be able to put a backpack on this one. I don't know. I certainly can't at the minute, and I've tried putting size 1 armor on it. Wouldn't let me. But I'm pretty sure this has got like an... It's got the helmet, which is a bit sort of NASA-y kind of globy helmet. With like all the oxygen piping and things coming down to the chest piece. Whether or not you can then put a size 1 backpack on that, I don't know. But, okay. We'll find out as we play the game. Right, so I'm going to pop all of those down into there and hopefully it won't eat them. Oh, I've still got one up there. Let's just see if this works first. So where would they... What would they be under? Vehicle parts, yeah? There they go. What actually tells you about power pips? Oh, that's kind of good. It's got a little bit of information about... okay, that's nice. You got the Mirai flight suit and I under carbon fiber looking backpack forever ago. They look good together. Nice. Yeah, I imagine it's probably quite an interesting part of the game for the more sort of fashion conscious citizen players. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, you know, getting yourself... it's always been quite a big part, isn't it? Sort of personalising your own. I've got loads still on it. I don't know, I missed those. Must have just forgotten. You get underneath that? You're right, Gambinator. Okay, so all good then. So the M80, if we were to load her up with disruptors and find whatever it is that we want to QP, she's a pretty good module hunter, isn't she? The size 1, size 2 components. I don't know if the size... I don't know how big a size 3 is, but presumably quite a lot bigger. What, this stuff? This stuff's probably not worth anything. the most likely scenario for this stuff is I'll probably put it in my fabricator and just essentially smelt it down for some components, or should I say like materials, I guess. I don't think there's anything there that's like really worth sticking on another ship. What we need to find now is, like, for example, something that's going to drop a JS300 power supply, disruptor size 4s, things that we kind of want for our ships or our friends' ships, you know? And then we can go hunting them a little bit. I should probably have a drink, actually, shouldn't I? 11:54. We should really do a bit of Subnautica today, you know. I always think I don't like this button placement. I know it literally says exit on it, but for some reason, that there, I always think is the storage locker. I think it's the way this like silhouette of blue goes around the edge like that. And I think whenever I go to the storage locker, for some reason, I've got to get that out of my head, man. Otherwise, I haven't got any. How much cargo can this thing hold? Well, 2 SCU technically. But as we've just proven, you can get quite a lot more actual physicalized components in there. That makes sense. You know, and if you're not trying to do it like nice and gently, I'm pretty sure you could ram quite a lot in there, to be honest, mate. Let's be honest, I can't think of any other ships really in her category. I mean, is the I'm trying to think about what the Meteor's access is like. I haven't really played with her, so I don't really know. What have I got now, nigga? Be nice if you could put a bottle of Cruise in here. One of your bandolier slots. What's that spot? I think that is why the red goes from the ramp. Hang on, what's that, mate? Sorry. Why the red goes from the ramp to the bottom. Oh, that. Oh, God, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, see, to me, because I'm looking at that, I just see that kind of like larger silhouette of blue. I didn't even see that, dude. Yeah, you're right. Good old Star Citizen physics, eh? Good old Star Citizen physics. Beautiful. Just got near the storage locker. Don't have to hit F on it anymore. Just go near the storage locker and hit F. But that's the trouble though, isn't it? If you're near the storage... Oh, you mean like doing that? You mean like just use like proximity? Yeah. Good call, actually. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. But it's almost like they can't make up their mind, isn't it? Like on the one hand, they didn't like us being able to access local inventory from outside the station. You just pull up near Seraphim, like within a kilometre of it, and you could access your local inventory, didn't you? But they got rid of that and added kiosks, so now you've literally got to be right in a terminal. And now they've added... It's like everything... I don't think they can make a decision about anything. Like how far they go. Some things are sort of like, you know, go to a kiosk. What about you just stand near a kiosk? It's weird, isn't it? I think the game is in crisis at a decision management level. They're flip-flopping all over the place, aren't they? The Meteor's a pain to load. You have to flick stuff up around the elevator. Same with the guy. Yeah, because I was thinking about the elevator. That definitely wouldn't be as easy as this, would it? The Vanguard opens up nicely, but some versions have weird layouts. Yeah, because there's a lot of different Vanguards, isn't there? You're right, Soprano. Just integrate Cruise into armor already. 1 tube for oxygen and breathing, 2nd for Cruise. Yeah, and then let us top up that like our liquids. Like a Dune still suit. You don't like it, that's why. The only other heavy fight you can load up is the Shiv, which obviously is a lot easier to load. Yeah. She's not quite in the same category, really, is she? But yes. The opening multiple bodies loot boxes is so jank. Locking other people out of looting an entire room. I didn't even know that was a thing. So when you say a room, what do you mean? Like a stack of bodies in a bunker, and like you can literally lock other people out from touching them or something? Even if you're in a party. Shit. And what causes that? That sounds pretty bad, actually. Because we often used to load boxes up together, didn't we? It's what we were talking about earlier. It's so long since I did it. We used to like go and drop like a 1SCU box in a bunker, didn't we? Put it in the... We'd all... like two of us would go and say like... Because I always thought 2 was the max really for a bunker, but... We'd track beam all the bodies to like the front of the facility. You know that main entrance area where you come down behind the boxes. And we'd put a 1SU box there and we'd just like go into this mode, wouldn't we? Say there was a body or a gun on the floor, we'd literally click it and drag it into the box, wouldn't we? That was how we used to do it. It was quite efficient, actually. Need to get these balls. I'm back. Oh, Jesus, fuck me. It's getting hot, boys. It is getting hot, boys. Sorry about that. I had the long phone calls today. They are quite literally the same category. Hang on, what are spy? Just looting a box will open every box around you and no one else can... Hang on, when you say open... Hang on. Let me get my head around this. Are you saying... When you say a box, you mean like an SCU box? So if I've got 2 SCU boxes on the floor, 1 SCU boxes, and I open one, no one else can open the other boxes in the local vicinity? Does that work for corpses? Like if I'm looting one corpse, does it block you from looting another corpse? Or are we talking about like, I don't know, what would you call them? You know, like the orange armor boxes. Like we might get in an Onyx facility, and if I'm looting one of those, you can't loot one that's next to it or something. I'm not sure, like, there's a lot of different sorts of boxes, aren't there? You drive a tank. Hang on, what was that shit? My lack of dogfighting skills was alarming. I've been brutalised this week docking this M80, but I am getting a bit better, dude. Not a lot, but a little bit better. Your back's just... It's really hot in it, Casca. It's fucking hot in here, dude. The shiv of the M80. What do you mean? They're quite literally the same category? No, they're fucking not. You can't put the shiv and the M8 in the same category. Get the fuck out of here. They're not even remotely comparable, dude. One's a fucking interceptor heavy fighter, and the other one's just a hunk of shit with a fucking shit bucket in the back. Same category, my ass. Not even remotely similar. They can, it's a heavy fighter. Yeah, fucking right. Fucking hell. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Totally different, bro. Sorry, read all about... Sorry, a loot box for missions or bunkers. So you do mean like the ammo boxes and things? If the lootable is within the 3-meter radius, no one else will be able to open those. Oh my god, really, dude? Is that a new bug? Holy shit, that sounds rough as hell, dudes. So all the little loot rooms, like... so all the little loot rooms, like in the ASD facilities and things, like you got like round robin it or something. When did that happen, dude? Fucking comparing the fucking shiv to an M80. Jesus Christ, spy.
Engines active. Quantum fuel.
How much is the shiv? How much do they charge for that piece of shit? That thing's gonna get nerfed into oblivion as well. A crime against humanity, the shiv. The only reason the shiv hasn't been nerfed, and I'm right on this, is because it's their testbed to sell you other things for ships. It's just a case of testing the water, isn't it? We're gonna make a ship that isn't ugly because she's designed to be a Frankenstein's monster. It's just that we're gonna put zero effort into making it look like a hodgepodge. It looks hideous. There's so many ways to make a ship look like it's like a Frankenstein's monster and make it look cool, and the shiv isn't it. It looks hideous. The pointing in of a poop bucket that you literally can't move is frankly fucking offensive. And what am I, fucking 12? And the only reason it hasn't been nerfed into oblivion yet is to tempt people into buying it because it's so OP, it's ridiculous. Considering it's also got the cargo capacity on it. It's so that they can sell those extra modules. Or, you don't like the wings? Oh, we'll see you some wings. Oh, you don't? Oh, we'll see you some of that. Exactly what we were saying earlier. Little sail you a ship and then 20 other things around it. Now, once they realise it's not selling very well, because the new big dogs come along, that ship will be obliterated. She'll be hit like the Redeemer did. And then no one will give a fuck about it again. The shit bucket's just an embarrassment. It's pathetic, dude. At least let us move it. You know, like the Corsair gets its like little whiskey flask. At least let's pick up that mop bucket and stick it on our mate's head and have a giggle and then never see it again. Do you know what I mean? It's exactly, yeah. They'll do it. I bet you at some point, right? You'll be able to like clean up the interior of the ship, but it's going to cost you like $10.99. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the Shiv. At an acoustic level and those ridiculous bespoke guns on it, I don't know how you can even die in it, to be honest, mate. It's so fast, it hits so hard, it's just brutal, dude. That's why I don't fly it. I literally don't, I'm just not going to learn anything in it. It's crazy, bro. Right, let's go and try, I'll tell you what, let's try, let's try pew pew. What should we go for? Now, are we going to do a bit of, should we do a little bit of Subnautica or not? It's getting so hot. I'm actually like dying in here, dude. HRT. This will be... Yeah, these are facilities, aren't they? We want like... HRTs. I swear HRTs. You used to get more for that, man. Very high risks are only 70k. That's when we did that. That was a freaking retaliator, wasn't it? It's madness, bro. Is it just me? Or do they not want you making money out of combat?
I'll track progress on the bounty.
I'm not saying I'm right on that. But point of discussion. Combat seems to be pretty shit for making money. Unless you're going to go cheese tactics. You know what I mean? Whereas all in a few boxes from A to B seems extremely lucrative at the moment. And has been for quite a long time as well, hasn't it? Yeah, you're right on that, Full. Yeah, you couldn't, like 3 of you couldn't access one box. But as far as I know, it didn't used to stop you looting other boxes in the local vicinity, did it? That sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass. Sounds like a fix to the issue where people could loot player corpses. Is it a fix for like the jeeping thing that used to be going on? Yes, I think you will know what I'm on about, right? So solve the problem, crack the head with the sledgehammer, yeah? The extrusion. Yeah, the extrusion's not, I mean, it's not too bad. I'm having a bit of a laugh with it, but... I just think they made it, I think they sort of like the 14-year-old route out. It's like someone says, oh, we want to make a ship, we want to make it look like a, you know, like a hodgepodge of other ships. And I just think it's not a good hodgepodge. I think very little effort went into it, quite frankly. You're a morning automated, sorry mate. I hate the ship with the passion, it's just so ugly and rickety. I must admit, I love the noises, Spy. I love the way she rattles. Because you feel it, don't you? You really feel that ship. It's about to fucking fall apart as you hit quantum speed. You gotta get bespoke lids for the bucket. I hate that. I hate it so much, dude. Ridiculous, bro. Got the aircon set to 18 and your power bill is well over 200 a month. Jesus Christ, man. I'll probably pay that on a fucking day streaming. Great, got a new ship coming out. Let's hope it's better than the Shiv. You can make loads of the Gilly Flight Storms, Gauntlet missions, and the insect ship combat missions. No idea why bounty hunters. I don't know, dude. I mean, they're not... I mean, we did some of the reclusive ones yesterday, which are quite good. It depends. That my point is, if you're just going to dash in and blow up the primary, you know, like nuke it from orbit, then yeah, I mean, we were doing that for Intercept rep recently, weren't we? I don't know, dude. It just feels like... I mean, how much does that one with the hammerhead pay? It's quite a lot of money. Now, I get it if you're in a Perseus. You know, you're kind of looking at the game probably a bit differently, aren't you? But the bounty hunting definitely don't seem like... I don't know, it just seems off to me. I'm sure bounty hunting is some... I don't know, it depends. It's a hard one, isn't it? This is why I said I'm not necessarily convinced I'm right. It depends on what ships you've got access to, and I tend to look at it from the point of view of a relatively new player most of the time, so... I don't know, dude. We've got all sorts in there, haven't we? Is that going to be a facility that's going to shoot back? It is, isn't it? That is definitely going to be a turreted facility, I think. I don't want to just go for prime and see what we can do. We've done a bit of alpha damage to it, haven't we? But not a lot. Right, I've got to get better with the game. I don't know what I was doing there, to be honest, but... Wetty fingers, I think, dudes.
Under attack.
Feel my thumb sliding on the haptic a little bit. Afternoon shades? Have you got glorious weather shades? My god, it's hot here. Yeah, we did a few. Well, I did a few of those Ghillie 7s Ptorax. You know, like when the Hammerhead wasn't spawning. I quite like the Taurus phase. Is that the Ghillie 6 or whatever it is? The insect one is 200k, but you don't even need to kill the hammerhead. I might not know that one. Yeah, I've done the Connie one a few times. Yeah, it does. I'm actually really feeling it. I didn't feel it as much yesterday. It has. It's been pretty brutal today, hasn't it? Right. Okay. So what did that pay? That paid. Not a lot, considering I used some missiles, which I'm being overcharged for. Yeah, the bounties seem really off. So you were saying, obviously intercept. I mean, we've got intercept ones in Nix. We were doing them, weren't we? Is that any place to do those? I'd like to see what this one is. This extreme risk. Has anyone done that? A reclusive extreme, 500,000. Could be a nice one if you could get that down to a 2 or 3 player. It's a nice little bit of cash in it. Wonder what this is. Reclusive for 212, high risk. Should we have a look? I think this is the ones Caskell and I were doing yesterday. That's a pretty big payday. But it just depends on the amount of effort, doesn't it? See, the trouble is, it comes down to the number of combatants, really, doesn't it? If you've got 10 ships, and there's, you know, just adding a second player, or even the second player don't do a lot, it changes things, doesn't it?
Quantum drive activated.
When you've got 10 ships all vying for your attention. And of course, if we get a Vanguard Ballistic, it's game over.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Already taken some damage to that portside deadbolt as well, look, which is outside the shield canopy. Is this the hottest May on record for us in the UK? What's the matter with my character? Why does it say minus 51 degrees? Do you think life support's on? Is that a bug? Gotta be, right? Something ain't right. Oh god, I really am slipping all over my haptic, man. Actually really bad. Well, I've not had this bug before though, Victoria, so whether or not it works or not at that level, but I haven't had my... Last time... have I got my helmet on? Did I not put my helmet back on after I had a drink? I bet that's what it is, you know, dude. I bet my helmet's not on. So like you say, so I'm now feeling the non-working... And that's why I've not seen it before, dude. You reckon that's what it is? So no helmet. No life support, so my poor little dude's freezing his little testicles off. Oh shit, is this a wave? Oh, these might be waves. Ah, fuck. Yes. That's not I probably should have bothered with this. Oh, Buccaneer era, Castle. See, this is what you want to come and get a spy. If you've got your,
Shields under attack.
He got me!
yeah, if you've got your,
Can't lose anyone else!
what else have we got out there? Got another Buccaneer out there. These, I think these have got JS 300 power plants on, dude. So if you could soft kill these with your Hornet,
Done and dusted. Nice one.
make get some nice JS 300 power plants with these, dude.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
I'm not hitting that, am I? Getting no hit recognition on that at all. Alright, something's not right there, boys. Is it? I got a hit there.
Shields under attack.
All over the place on the aim, dudes. Gotta get better than that. It's just not gonna cut it. Doing a lot better yesterday.
Hostile eliminated.
Well, I didn't finish off that buck, did I, by the looks? Ooh.
Hostile eliminated. Hostile eliminated.
Alright, what was wave? So is wave 2 the one where... Let's see what we got. Let's switch out to these. Let's go back to Pioneers. Let's do a 4 salvo on primary, see what we hit.
Contact.
But it was just in the large ships. Yeah, so it's interesting, isn't it? I say, basically, you're saying there's no point in having a pip in the cooler anyway, then. Because we were actually joking about this the other day, weren't we? Like, what's the point in having a pip in the cooler if we're just going to use our suits? But hang on a minute. Oh, it's just more waves, is it? Oh, in that case, I probably don't want to chuck all those missiles at a single target anymore. Vanguards. God damn it, it's a pack of Vanguards, isn't it? Oh, good point. So I have got my helmet back on then. Yeah, because the MFD cast. So I actually don't remember putting it on because I had a drink, didn't I, in the back of the M80 earlier in the hangar. Too far out.
Shields under attack.
Try to dodge that!
Just hardly touching it, bruh.
Shields under attack.
I have to bail in a minute. She seems to be flying very erratically, doesn't she?
Achieved.
Son of a...
Not getting hit, am I? Too far out there. Way too far out, so. That is my own fault, really. Wonder why it's saying objective complete.
Shields under attack.
I don't know, it just feels like she should be dead there, man. I've got a lot of clips on her, right?
Taking fire.
Contact.
There's no way that thing should still be alive, guys.
Hostile eliminated.
What else we got out? We got anything else? We got a little herald looking thing. Let's have a go at that.
Shields. Hostile
Friendly down.
eliminated.
Repeat, friendly down.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack.
some reason. Pretty much out of ammo, aren't we?
Shields under attack.
Dude, we got so much incoming fire, bro. Fuck me, bro.
Crap. Block.
Jesus, those disruptors, bro. It's almost like you're getting hit like by suppressing fire, man. I just can't see shit.
Shields under attack.
That was so bad. Trigger discipline all over the place, man. I'm out of ballistics, you know. I'm not gimbaled, dudes. I wasn't gimbaled. Fuck me, bro. How did I miss that? You fucking knob.
Crap. Hostile eliminated.
Fuck my life, dude. That's an arrow, isn't it? Hitting an arrow in this is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. But I think I'm going to have to head out on a get a reload, I think.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ballistics requires reload.
This is shit. That's a Vanguard 7 clicks out coming straight in on me there. I can't believe I just did all that. I must have switched out from gimbals when I switched my missiles over. Mr. Bad Habits trick works like a charm, but it hasn't plotted, unfortunately. To be fair, I did play like all week last week without gimbals because I thought, well, if I can start getting better at getting the nose on, then once I switch to gimbals, we should start seeing a significant increase in TTK. But no, and I think we saw that yesterday. But I think I just engaged, like, I mean, flying like. I'm surprised we did as well as we did. God, this fucking stuff. Frustrating the star map is. I've always said the reason I normally quit playing the game for a bit is normally the star map. It's normally the thing that breaks the back of my enjoyment. It's just like all I want to do is get back in the fight. Just, you know, I've made mistakes. We're not playing well, but lessons have been learned. Let me get back in the fight, mate. And I'm stuck here, and it just feels like such a fucking chore. But you definitely want to fly fixed in the Hornet. Absolutely don't want to go gimbaled in a Hornet. Losing that 15% speed rate of fire would be catastrophic to a Hornet. But some ships that are slow on the nose, like the Corsair, to some degree the M80, I mean, again, it's not a case of that. I mean, I don't want to be going gimbaled, like pip lagging into a reclaimer. That's ridiculous. I'm just losing 15% rate of fire, aren't I? So it's not about whether you like it, you dislike it. It's a bit like pip lag, pip lead. There is no one that is better than the other. You use the right tool for the right job, don't you? So like there, I should have 100% have been in gimbals for those small agile fighters. Which is why I just thought, what the fuck, I'm just not eating anything here, dude. Just can't believe this. Oh, hang on, did we just get it? I just saw a plot, man. Just, I sit here, man, and I just lose all hope for the game, dude. It's just an absolute embarrassment that the star map is this problematic. There's no sugarcoating it. I just don't think they don't seem to be moving anything forward, do they? Have they fixed anything in 4.8? Has 4.8 actually fixed anything at all of the old bugs? Have we seen an improvement to anything, or is it just more shit not working? I mean, look, I just can't go to where I want to go. There's literally guys making games in their bedrooms that would have a better navigation system than $1 billion project. You know, it's just an embarrassment to us as the players. It's an embarrassment to them as a fucking studio, innit? It's pathetic. It's fucking pathetic, dude. You know, I'm trying ever so hard for it not to bother me, but it's so invasive. It disrupts my playtime. A percentage of my entire stream is spent doing this. I've got better things to do in my life, you know? Yeah, I think we might jump and just do some Subnautica 2, to be honest, mate, because this is just ridiculous, mate. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Core system deactivated.
You know, that has to be a point where we just say enough's enough, right? You know, we understand it. We're not being, you know, aggressive here. We know there's a lot going on in the project. And we know it's, you know, some things need to take priority over others. But having, you know, sitting there tooting your own trumpet that you've come up with $1 billion worth of crowdfunding, but plus millions, hundreds of millions more on top of that through other funding sources, and you can't even get basic navigation right. And that's not due to dynamic server meshing or some, you know, make-believe fucking tech that hasn't come out yet, is it? It's just laziness, surely. Or indicative that you can't even get something as simple as plotting a course from A to B right, in which case, why the fuck should we any hope you are going to get the complicated things right? It's literally ridiculous. You know what, dudes? Fuck this game. Fuck this game in the ass. Can't do that. Okay. Right, let's go and get our Subnautica on. I'm just done with it. Right, okay, so let me have a look. First of all, I've got to get the code. Where do I get my code from, boys? How do I do this? How do I actually get my code? They've made this so fucking complicated, man. Right, here we go. So, right, I'm gonna have to shut this down for you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. How big's the download for this, guys? Such a shame, dude. It's I think not having you around today, Cascal, just makes me realise, just like, you know, I think if you're playing with your friends, you put up with it a little bit more, don't you? But it's getting to the point where I just don't see a future for it, man. They've gotta fucking start working on shit and stop selling ships, man. Or at least keep selling ships and proving to us that you can start fixing things. Right, let's stop. We don't want Star Citizen, do we? Well, we might get an echo here, boys. Sorry about this. Normally I'd have this all set up, guys, but I just can't be doing with that today. It's too hot to be dealing with shitty Star Citizen, isn't it? What's this game like then? What's Subnautica like? Right, first of all, I've got to find the key code. Right, games, view games library. Redeem a Steam wallet code. That's not, is it? Activate a product on Steam, I assume we want. Subnautica 2 for beta testing. Okay, library. Is this, have you had some fun with this one, guys? I mean, it's only 14 gigs, so it shouldn't take long. Right, I'm gonna have to check. I need to change something in my thing, don't I? If you read what I had to deal to do this, honestly, you'd laugh. It's like a legal document about 4,000 pages long explaining what I need to do here. Right, first of all, we'll put, just so we don't get any trouble, sponsor ad. If you don't get in any trouble, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, boys. Well, I've got to activate something called a channel skin and activate a streamer red ad. Streaming used to be just about playing games, bro. People report that the map works much better game for the past 2 days. No, that is bullshit. It doesn't work well at all. It just depends on the server. I had a great day with it yesterday. It's not the last 2 days it worked better. That's total nonsense. Absolute total nonsense. Again, made up nothingness. Yeah, yesterday the star map was perfect for me. Castle, it was terrible. There's clearly a horrible bug with the star map. It doesn't have good days and bad days for everyone. It's just down to you. And however the game wants to treat you on that day. It's, as we've proven time and time again, mate. Even like the POIs don't align with the planet, do they? Like all the POIs are like inside the planet, which definitely can't be helping matters, can it? SnowRunner. How you getting on with it, Dick? SnowRunner is such a good game, bro. Such a good game, man. All right, 93% complete. So let me get this up and running, dudes, and we'll have a ganders at this. Right, so let's do play. Do you want to allow public and private networks to allow access this app? It's going to be one of them games, is it, boys? Right, I have to have auto mod settings to a minimum of level 2. I need to go to Stream Manager, and I have to click this thing. Sponsorship tools. Enable channel skin. What does this do? What? Can anyone see any difference on the channel? Oh, right. I have to actually talk to you in a minute, guys. I have to click a button and I've got 5 minutes to talk to you, lads. Scroll to end. Isn't this a bit of a strange EULA? Right. We'll go for... I mean, let's go like... What do you think, dudes? It's going to be so different for you guys, isn't it? I'll leave it in the middle and then we'll adjust if you guys want me to adjust it. Right, Subnautica 2. Let's have a look. These are indeed words. You got Subnautica 1 and Below Zero on my backlog. I really like Subnautica 1. Subnautica 1 was a really cool game, dude. Didn't it have like a bit of a bonkers ending that a lot of people didn't like? I seem to remember I quite enjoyed it, actually. You played this, haven't you, Shades? What I will do, let me just see if we go into... let me go into here. Let's go back. View layout. We don't want that. Let's go and have a look. Let's see if I've got an old Subnautica layout. Hate to, so I normally have all this set up ready for you guys. So look at templates. Might have exported a community layout. Doesn't look like it. I wonder if all the old ones have been written over. See if we can find Subnautica in this lot. Fucking hell, RimWorld, boys. Drums RimWorld setup. Holy shit, bro. I actually set up Mist, Islands. Oh my god. We could probably try something like Sons of the Forest, would probably work alright. Got all these versions for Star Citizen. These are just the ones that I actually exported. Let's go for Sons of the Forest and apply that layout, and then we'll work from there, yeah? Hopefully this isn't one of those games where I'm just going to die just from, like, simply moving around, yeah? Very beautiful. Straight away, we're going to need to change that. Almost like about 300. That's nice. All right, let's have a look at settings then. So what have we got? Yes. Frame rate limit. We'll put vertical sync on so we don't overheat the room. Underwater blur on TSR. Have we got DLSS? We have. We'll go for a little bit of quality just to test it. We don't want frame jam. We'll go epic. Everything maxed there. Okay, apply. Restarting the game is strongly recommended. Okay, alright, so let's close. Alright, so straight away, first one we want to change. It's gonna be... You see why I do all this off stream normally, guys? Yeah, we're not gonna have that as the map. I think we'll go for that as escape. We'll work through it as we go. Alright, so let's quit the game. Let's give it a fair chance. And then go back in. Auto mod 2. I think auto mod 2 is higher than we had. I think we only had it on level 1. So I think level 2 is a more aggressive auto mod, I believe. Right, now first of all, I have to give you a little spiel, boys. So, let me have a look. Let me see what I need to do, dudes. So, do we have like a stream skin? Do we have a stream skin? Let me have a look. Sponsorship tools. Yeah, apparently that's live. Right, so I need to do this. So, hashtag ad, okay? This stream / segment is sponsored by Unknown Worlds. Thank you very much, Unknown Worlds. And a new world awaits alongside an all-new story. You were a pioneer traveling to a distant world, but something is amiss. The ship's AI insists you carry on the mission. This world is too dangerous for humans to survive unless you change what it means to be human. What creatures, intelligent or otherwise, await your arrival? Play alone or with up to 3 friends in online multiplayer co-op, whether exploring mysterious ruins, building custom bases, or adventuring deeper into the world. The challenge of this planet will test your ingenuity and ability to adapt in unexpected and curious ways. Survival depends on utilizing the right tools, alongside basic items such as your scanner and flashlight. You'll find recipes for more advanced tools, equipment, and submersibles. Bases are more customizable with an overhauled building system. New tools allow for greater adaptation to the world. From towering underwater cliffs to lush coral fields, this aquatic alien world is brimming with vibrant and breathtaking biomes, each teeming with diverse ecosystems and unique creatures. But something isn't right. The world is out of balance. What happened here? What happened to you? And more importantly, where are you? Uncover a rich world full of mysterious life forms, from the smallest fish to the largest leviathans. Scan creatures to learn more about them, and take samples for study. As you learn more about this world, evolve your genetics to adapt your body for survival. This world is vast and deep. Venture beyond the safety of shallow waters, descending into a dark unknown. Wonder and danger lurks around every corner. To survive this planet, you'll need to push beyond your boundaries and unlock the secrets of this strange world. Okay. Cool stuff. I guess we did the bits. Okay, so let's go in. That's kind of actually quite cool, wasn't it? So play single player, host multiplayer, or join friends. So I assume we're gonna go single player. New single player guy. Obviously we don't want survival. Oh no, we do want survival. We don't want creative, do we? Coming soon on. Is this like Iron Man mode or something? So manage health, thirst and oxygen, respawn after death, but drop some items. Sounds like the one we want, right? Nice single player. Okay, start Subnautica 2, boys. I really like the audio. The audio, so even like the music at the back there. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. We let it play out. Select Pioneer to print. Oh, okay. It looks kind of funky. This grey hair's a little bit strange. What do you reckon? Stone or Felix? Felix, a bit of a strange name. Let's go for Felix. Confirm. I won't worry too much about customize. We can have a look at that later, Colin. Let's have a look at the game first.
PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Well, I'm seeing some screen tearing. Is it a bit loud?
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Alright, is there any way I can change tab? I'm just going to do that, but I want to change that. It's so loud, isn't it? Okay. Alright, highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. That doesn't sound good, does it? Escape. Whoa! Okay, we might need to slow that down a little bit. We're definitely getting screen tearing, aren't we? So settings, vertical sync we did put on, so that's going to solve that problem. Let's do shift 3. I think we're going to have to drop that down because that's crazy. Different to the menus. Okay. Back to game. Or maybe not actually. Is there like a ton of motion blur? Oh Jesus, that's motion blur, isn't it? Motion blur off. Jesus, that's aggressive. Okay. You see the amount of work that goes into setting a game up for a stream. So it's like the first like run is kind of like not crazy. This has got plans for VR. Dude, that would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Like, that actually would be, like, crazy. I'm going to drop that right back down. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. A little less jarring for you guys, right? All right, so what are we up to then? Can we do anything with these? Boot NOA. Boot secrets.
You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay. All right, we want to do audio, don't we? What do you think, guys? It's like it's like the cursor on the menus is like super sort of like slow compared to the game. Sound. Shall we just drop the master volume down? Let's start at 60 and then you guys let me know. Yeah? I'm gonna have to crank this up. We'll go for 156, I think. My dude don't feel I don't think he's very well, is he? It looks nice, but are any of these assigned? Subnautica 2. Say, hang on a minute. Did they not add VR for Subnautica 1 then, Doc? No? I would imagine anything underwater. Do you remember a game called Soma? Is shift run? It doesn't seem to be, does it? Am I supposed to be able to go through this door? I haven't missed anything while I've been fiddling with settings, have I? Adaptation. What did I miss, dude?
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life.
User death imminent. Proceed to
Under
adaptation.
60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen levels saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Well, that sounds lovely, boys.
Door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay, so you can skip or select elements then, yeah? Here we go. Oh, that does look kind of cool. Ooh. Can you play this with an Xbox pad, guys? Has anyone tried it with a controller? Shall I try it? Let's just see if it works out of the box. This could cause problems though. Shall I try it? See if it's got controller support. Unless someone in chat tells me it hasn't, in which case we'll abandon all hope. Let me just see, because it's always nice. This is the sort of stuff I do off stream normally. Oh yeah, I've got movement. Look at that Xbox One Elite 2 controller, boys. It's just a bit nice when the camera pans, isn't it? On games that are kind of beautiful.
Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
It looks, I must admit, it looks very nice. Oh, fancy, bro. Holy crumbs. Let's not ignite that in here, though, yeah? That was kind of cool. Insert hand.
Found.
It looks...
You must adapt alien traits to survive.
I like that. Oh, Jesus.
Adaptive trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Wow. Okay, alright. So, can I do anything with this dude here? It doesn't look like it, does it? Looks like he's gonna, got a security camera up there, look. Alright.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
I did worry about that a bit, Caskell. I thought we better get a wriggle on. Is this game as haunting as the first one? Because there were some scary, bloody places in that first one. I remember, was it the Leviathan or whatever it was, came running at me once, well, swimming at me once. I like the audio. Let me know if you want the audio back up, because we've turned it down quite a lot. But it was very loud, wasn't it? Okay, well, there's a cable that runs... I think I'm missing things in boxes, I am, aren't I? View to seeing the PDA. Okay. There's my dude, looking good. We've got a first aid kit. This looks like there's some blueprints for basic crafting. Maybe we should smooch around a little bit more. Never know, dear. It's easy to miss a lot of stuff in the excitement of a new game. Can I go back? Let's make sure we're not missing any like interesting snippets of dialogue or narrative. I don't think we have. Looks like stuff Ender makes his characters do, reloading guns. That was kind of cool. The little baton twirl was actually quite a nice little touch, wasn't it? It's so weird being back on a twin stick controller when I've been playing Star Citizen for so long. It'll take me a few minutes to adapt. Gotta get those sexy pans in, boys. An amphora sponge. Another distraction flare. Oh dear.
Barometric depth
Whoa.
gauge activated.
Wow. That looks kind of mad. Jesus.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the
Whoa.
surface and send a distress call.
Quite interesting. They've got that up and down, the exact opposite of how I like it in Stars. Fuck is that?
Oxygen. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
The hell? Okay. So we can customize our... Should we just have a quick look at customize on that then? So... Should we go for a bit of a pickle theme? Go for a little pickle theme. Now, how do I click confirm? No obvious way. I think the right analog stick moved the cursor, didn't it? No, of course I don't miss bad habits. No. You tell me, dude. Let's go to settings, sound. We'll go for 75. Let me know. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. Assess. What's going on? Where are we?
Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Let's do it, boys.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay. Seems like a...
Release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window.
So I assume I'm
Mind your
clicking
breath.
launch.
I can't release the life pod.
Stop it now. Just stop it. So this is that's well, I think that was a save point, right? What's this thing? Do we go back out and have a ganders then? How do I go up and down? So that's up and down. Can I turn my character? Can I rotate my character? I don't think I can. Oh, what was that game where it was set in space and you had like really limited oxygen? And you had to like, it was quite funny. There was something to do with the chicken, a rubber chicken at the end of stage 1. Does anyone remember it? I think. Can I swim faster? Breath Edge, is that the one I'm thinking of, dude? Yeah. How did that game do in the end? Because that was pretty cool, right? But I think we played it in really early access. I don't know how it fared, to be honest. Are these the clamps? Something out here don't like me, mate. Oh shit. Oh right. Oh, I see. So that's like the little pod. It's so jarring because up and down are using buttons in the opposite manner to how I use my Star Citizen. It's so jarring. Alright, so we've freed the clamps on the back. What do I do now? In fact, is there a journal? Let's see like how the game... Like, say you take a break, you think, shit, where was I last time I played? Alright, so it's keeping a nice little log of the PDAs. That's nice to see. So we've got some kind of like genetic enhancement of our characters, so we can like... Oh, that sounds interesting. Did the first game have that? I've always got a load of blueprints. Glass, fibre. I won't go through those at the minute. Let's focus on what we're doing here. What does that do? Black box unknown. Doesn't seem to be able to do anything with that. Love underwater games, man. I must admit. We need so much more like this, don't we? It's like a little raft pod thing, doesn't it? Well, let's go and check that dude out down the bottom as well. What do I need to do then, guys? It's all customized, isn't it? No power.
Prepare for launch. Lifeboard release.
Ah. Whoa.
Trajectory error. Collision. Thrusters disabled.
It's like you and me yesterday, Castle.
Stand by.
We get...
Thruster function
What the fuck was that?
brace for corrective reorientation.
Dude.
Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Bloody hell. Cool start, actually. Cool start.
Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky. Time to Titan-class biosignature.
Oh,
on the
wow.
horizon.
Oh, dude, that looks really cool. I like that.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Oh, that looks pretty neat, boys. That does look pretty nice. Look at that. Whoa. Trippy, dude.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Damn, dude. It's chill, innit? But also terrifying. Right, let's have a little, let's get up here. So where's it want me to go?
The source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Right, is it giving me like a bearing to go on? I just saw storage. Open storage. So we've got a first aid kit and some water. So I'm going to assume we're going to have to get a bit of a wriggle on and get at least water issues resolved, aren't we? I was a bit more cautious with it today, Caskell. It was an error. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? It seems to be giving me a lot of direction here, does it? I just go and click boxes and ores and things. Can I interact with that? It looks so clean. The VR, this would be mental, bro.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
It's actually super chill. It's actually really nice. Oh, look at the little fishy wishy. Or whatever that is. Should we go and investigate this thing over here? Whatever that is over there, yeah? There's like, there's a cable that we can use as like maybe keep our bearings a little bit. Look at the fish, man. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Why would I want to pick the little fishy? Leave the little fishy wishy alone. I'm not picking up a little fishy wishy.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location.
We'll probably be murdering loads of fishy wishes for like, I don't know. Was it acid or something in the old game? Poor little things. Right, I'm gonna have to go and get some oxygen, aren't I? And then we'll have a little splooge back down in there. There used to be, need to look out for bubbles. There used to be bubbles, didn't there? Where you could, like, top up your oxygen. It looks like we got some sort of power. No power. Any suggestions on how we get power? Open power outlet.
Oxygen.
You see, there's something bright and shiny, so obviously we've got to go and find the bright and shiny thing, right? Dude, how deep does it go, bro? What? Dude, that would be so good in VR, but also possibly terrifying. It controls very well. It's very smooth. I like it. I'm gonna be bum nibbled in a minute, ain't I, Shines? Let's have a little smooch around. Oh, look at that. There's gotta be something down there, right? Sort of vaguely remember like little caverns early on, like, I don't know, platinum and things, wasn't it? Alright, let's go back. So I've got a marker over there which is very clearly saying the welcome center, but I think that's just because we visited. Should we see if there's
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
I'm just wondering if there are any, like, prompts I'm missing. So we've got a fabricator, right? So we've presumably got, at some point, we're going to learn how to make a power cell or something. I see that as we are getting better at space combat. Those banks yesterday, I was not being cautious at all. I can't believe I was uncoupled earlier, Caskell. It was a mixture of, like, being a bit annoyed at myself and then hitting that star map problem. And it just ruins the mojo, man. Bad news, I'm afraid. Oh no. Oh, she passed! Oh, congratulations, Annihilate! Oh, congrats, dude! Fantastic. That's a first go, innit, mate? Have you been playing it, Raz? Yeah, what's your thoughts on it, dude? So we've got consumable, sustenance, resources, and personal. Okay, so that's going to help us get around a bit faster, so that's going to help. So it looks like things like rubber and fiber are very important. Titanium we now know how to get hold of. We can find that on the floor. We've got resources, so acid. Oh yeah, acid. Titanium. Oh, salvaged titanium. Fiber, which is fibrous pulp. Rubber, Lucifer rot sacks. Okay. Basically, I assume that's what we need to make. So some copper and an acidic rayon powder. It looks like a brain, doesn't it? Ah, so that's what those players. So the water slugs are how we're going to get water. All water slugs, man. Distraction flares and a basic first aid kit, which is fiber. Let's go back to this one then. So we've also got a survival multi-tool. Just need a little bit more titanium. A scanner. And an air bladder. Alright, well let's see what it suggests. Is it gonna... Whoa. Alright, what should we do first? Let's do missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed.
The hell, dude?
Body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
I mean, I don't really want to die on purpose, to be fair.
I understand.
Okay.
This isn't
Sub 2, don't forget to say hi to Bob for me. He's a massive collector of subs merch.
There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay. Trying to read all this stuff about the stream at the minute as well while I'm doing this. So set label, that's nice. So we can actually label our storage boxes. That's a much requested feature in these sorts of games, isn't it? No. No, not at all, dude. Not at all. This is a sponsored stream, Calgar, so. My issues were with, we said we'd play this, didn't we? Because we knew it'd be a good game regardless, but I said I'd wait for 1.0, but since we got a sponsor opportunity. It was with, what was it called? Sub-Zero was the issue, wasn't it? I think it's all, hasn't it all been dealt with now, though? Crafton and, is it Crafton and Unknown Worlds? Are they, users in this game? What was that, man? You're just a bit of a dick, aren't you, sir? Well, I've come to the conclusion within 2 comments that you're a bit of a bellend. Anyone else feeling the same? Every one of the Subnautica games. Well, Subnautica 1 was really good. I think we played it sort of like early on, didn't we? Like very, very early on. And then I think we played it a little later on. I think didn't we play it just before the grand finale?
Into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Labeling. What, I'm calling you a knob? It's not labeling, I'm just calling you a twat, dude.
Critical warning. Stomach failure.
Alright, you don't want to do that apparently, boys.
Found unknown alien tissue. Oxygen.
So, is there something I say? Can I put these? What would happen if I pick up another one while I've got one in my hand? Does it go into my inventory?
Oxygen.
So I assume I have got an inventory. Do we see the inventory? Oh yeah. There it is. Right, I've got it. I think I'm about to die from having no oxygen. How bad is that going to be, dude? How long do you have? We're about to find out. Oh, so it's not insta-death then. You get a little bit of time. Albeit not a lot. Yeah, I think I kickstarted the first one. Elgar. Yeah. I know I played it very early on when we had access to it. If I remember. So we can craft some water then, yeah? What about food? What kind of fish should we make all the basic crafting stuff first, yeah? So that's gonna, so water shouldn't be a problem now. Can we consume from backpack? Yes, we can. Right, so they're not too bad, are they? And presume, I wonder if it crafts from storage. I'm gonna pop that away because I don't really feel like I'm gonna need it. I'll tell you what, we can test it, can't we? If I put 2 titanium in there and then go to what needed the titanium. Yeah, it says 2 out of 3. Look. Let's go see what else we can find. Let's just go see what materials are down on the ground before we sort of delve out. We need to find something to eat, more importantly than that. Alright, so we don't want to get near those, apparently. What's this? So we've got quartz.
Contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Oh wow, look at the difference at night. Isn't that gorgeous, man? I like the music. Music's very chill. Picture.
Don't hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Dude, that looks mental, man. Didn't play it until we went gold and loved it. Didn't love Sub-Zero. Yeah, I didn't play Sub-Zero. Yeah, no, that's a really gag that he's saying with Bellens in chat. Turn up the camera. Like in the middle of a Resident Evil playthrough where I'm sitting there just about ready to have a freaking coronary, dude. Turn up the camera. What was the other one, Casca? Turn up the camera. What was the other one we had? Like some dude who knows like one PC setting, gamma. You know what I mean? Don't know how far away from home to go. I don't want to go too far, but we want to get a nice range of samples, don't we? Just so we can start identifying what's what out here. There was something else, wasn't there? I think the one that I'm thinking of is like if we stop and have a chat with someone. Like an island. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations to your beautiful wife, mate, on passing a driving lesson. And then someone like I'd stand still for like 4 seconds, wouldn't I, Castle? Like this. You even gonna play the game? So, but I'm sure there was a holy trinity, dude. So I try and catch a little fish. I probably need to get a bit. I probably need to get the fins, right? What about? So hang on then. So we know quartz, we know titanium. What about these things? There's got to be something on these rocks. Look. Coral dome. Wonder if we can get something from those once we get a tool. At least I've got a nice heads up this way. I wonder if we can turn those off. I wonder if it's possible to like turn off certain blood elements. I'm quite liking how they tell us when I'm... Oh, what's this thing? Oh god, what the hell is that? Oh dude, I don't like the look of that thing. the one, yeah, there was the classic left a bit one, weren't there? Like, that really, oh my god, they're so cute, man. They're like Patrick. I really don't want to pick one up. I'd feel terrible. Look at the claws on them, man. They are actually really cute. It's lulling me to a full sense of hope this game's going to be beautiful and like chill, right? And then some freaking hideous goddamn tentacle freaking kraken's going to come and nibble me bum, innit? So I go and check out one of these caves a bit. See what's a bit. This looks new. What's this here? Copper. Excellent.
To simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhead.
Pressing all the wrong buttons. Start gauging that oxygen carefully. I wonder if there's anything we can do with these. Okay. Should we just go and grab... Okay, the trouble is these things are... They glow, you know, the little, the ones that we used to get the water. All I can see is those. I keep seeing them and think, oh, I'll go and get that. I said, no, we've already got those. These things, though. This has got to be something here, isn't it? I think...
Caloric intake.
Oh, shit. Alright, that's a lesson learned. Oh, God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
Oxygen.
What was that? Was that just the poison carrying on, or was that something else? Oh, dude. That's a... Dude, I didn't realize how deep I was, bro. Oh, check that out. That was kind of cool. Wait for the big 8-arm purple and blob octocrab. Thing is, I get really into these games. I get like really lost in the moment. Like, You can probably tell. I'm quite mesmerised by the world already, you know? Oh crap, inventory's full already.
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hard point.
Do a little bit of panic then, boys.
Workplace friction. Inform your
Oh no!
coworkers before moving their stash. Oxygen.
Oh, I think I swim a lot slower. Which makes sense, right? Dude, that was close, bro. There was loot down there, Pegasus. There was loot. You gotta check it out, bro. You know what I mean? How you doing, Kelgar? You alright, mate? You're not in today, dude? As Mrs. Kelgar. Alright, so if I drop that down there, can I actually, like, move it around? Maybe later on? Let me sort of drop it over here a bit. Oh. Yeah, well, we'll save that for later, yeah? So... switch container all. Alright. Oh, okay. So it's all of that warm. Okay, well that's good. That's a good start, right? So, I'm going to assume rubber and fibre are the main ones we want to get, aren't they? So fibre requires fibrous pulps.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Wasn't that where I just got murdered by that sack? Can make a little bit of copper now as well, though. I think fibre... So I could make a survival multi-tool, a scanner, or an air bladder. How does that work, though? Is that like a one-time jettison me back to the surface? Or does it auto-refill at that point? Or... I'm not too sure about that. I think we definitely test that. Right, can we make any... According to this, I can't make any food. We could eat that for now, couldn't we? If I move that to a quick slot. Oh. That'll do for a bit, won't it? What I'm worried about is does the game want me to do anything? Because it doesn't seem to be giving me a lot of direction. And I'm worried that...
I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said
Yeah, I've
you
got
had
to
a
get
knack
this.
for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Right, sorry about that, guys. The brand thing's not for... Yeah, I got those. Where did I get those from, Kelgol? Were they just already here? It's finding firearm, it's not going to be an issue at all. This time the air bladder is reusable once you break the surface. So it'll be like a nice, quick return to surface solution. Just bear with me though, guys, because a little bit distracted with all the stuff around the Twitch sponsorship here. Which has got me jumping through hoops while I'm trying to play the game. Am I missing anything in terms of the game giving me direction? I just have a feeling I've missed something. Have I not? And I just keep chugging away like I am. Because I'm quite happy doing that. I'm not worried if the game's not saying go and do this specifically. But I'm just worried I've missed something really early on. I don't think I have. So, I mean, for me, it's kind of like basically working through this basic crafting at the minute. But it makes me just a bit suspicious because, you know, I presume I've got to get power to that welcome center. And we've got the black box, obviously, which has just popped up while I was... Unfortunately, I couldn't really hear it, so I read it. But I don't want to, like... I don't want to race through it. You know, there's a lot of things we could do and a lot of things we could check signal on the PDA. Signals. Yeah, no, I've got those. Yeah. No, I've already got those. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. We know we've got that. But it doesn't really say anything, does it? It doesn't say like, oh, go and get power to it, does it? It's just a way to turn on the heads-up display. And so, as you said, there's somewhat invasive heads-up display. What else have we got? We unlocked, so fiber mesh, grease. What else? We're unlocking loads of stuff all the time, aren't we? First aid kit, fiber, medical gel sacks. It's quite the Aladdin's case. So you're saying fiber is not going to be a problem, no? I think I make this. The survival multi-tool. Might as well, right? Nice, that look badass.
Is approved for colonial fabrication.
So I reckon
firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Alright, so I think we go and get a little bit more titanium, and then we, because that's going to make us that thing, the air bladder. I reckon we should get that, right? Silver we might be able to find. So how do I actually make fiber again? So fiber is using a fibrous pulp. Alright. I reckon I can use these. I mean, whoa. What was that? What was that? I don't like that. There's something jizzing out green poison down there. Alright, we're not doing anything with that, are we? I don't like the look of that. I mean, does it give me the BDI? I think there's a way to grab these. Oh, cut with survival multi-tool. That don't seem like the smartest of moves, that. That thing's huge, bro. I'm just going to try cutting one of these with this tool.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
I wonder what these boxes are for.
Who lives in a
Do you
pinaple
reckon then
under
we'll
the
find
sea?
out later?
Grum, bool, no pants. Nautical nonsense and a nobberity grumble, no pants. Grum cool, grum wave.
You've been on the pop, Jack, so you've been out in the sun too long, mate. You're alright, fella. Pegasus, thank you for the 24. You get 2-year badge today, Pegasus. Thank you so much, bro. Jax, thank you for the 89, dude. Thank you both. Thank you both very, very much. Right. Cut the fibrous pulp. Pick that. Hit that.
Plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Okay, so
Oxygen.
what was that? Did you hear that then? Deep hearing things, boys. Probably do with turning the sound up a bit, couldn't I? But we might get a bit of feedback. Oh my god, inventory's full already. Look at that. It's like an angel. Bet it freaking isn't. I bet. I bet it's something horrifying, bro. So I've not missed like some crucial like you know tutorial saying you really want to go and do this first. Yeah, just sort of play it organically. I don't mind spending a bit of time just getting accustomed to what the basic resources are. I think storage is already going to be a problem though, isn't it? We probably want to craft as we go, don't we? I think it's probably the best bet. Also, it doesn't look like they've got the controller support quite right. There's definitely things that I'm feeling like I'm having to fight that I shouldn't. But, you know, it's early access, and it's not proven to be a huge problem. I suppose what we could do, I assume at some point we'll be able to open storage, empty, or carry it. What I'll do is I'll pop in like completed goodies in there. I think
Caloric intake.
I think the trouble is, oily salad, 20 food, digestive incompatibility. Well, that don't sound good, does it? But that was for the fibre that we needed, wasn't it? As well. I think we'll make a little bit of that. Make some acid. Make a bit more rubber. We're definitely going to want a battery, some copper wire, I would have thought. Let's see what we can craft up. So let's get the fins. That seems like a no-brainer. But we kind of need silver. If we get silver, we're really picking. Because that's going to give us a proper air tank, isn't it? Right, just a little bit more titanium and we've got the full complement, I think. We'll make a few war bowls. And that, so water's kind of not a problem. Eating possibly could be. But that seems to be fibre, doesn't it? Okay, so if you can't drink, can you? From the inventory. Right, we'll hydrate, get a little bit of food. Let's get some more titanium. So I should have some flippers there, right? I've got some water fins. Yeah, that's better. That's better. There's plenty of titanium around. Music's kind of cool. I wonder who did the music. Same guy as the first one. It's like you say, it's all very relaxing until something heinous and it is. It almost feels like I'm just waiting for the jump scare. Like it's also, oh, isn't it pretty? And then it's gonna go, yeah, fuck you, Grum. Should probably head towards, like you say, that. Thing is, things keep catching my eye. Look at this down here, man. That's mad. I've just suddenly remembered something about Subnautica 1. What was it called? Is it the Cyclops or something? That awesome freaking submarine thing we got. That was so cool, dude. And didn't it have its like, oh god, do you remember the moon pools? Oh shit, I forgot all that. I need to find some silver. So when I get that, I'm going to immediately get... Jesus. Is there a way out of that? Or is it, we just got to take the hit, man? See what, I'll go and get some... Oh, I've just been zapped as well. It's very nice, Alarian. It's very nice. It's like we said, to be fair, we always knew we'd play Subnautica 2. Because the first one was so good, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? And to be fair, if it hadn't been for a hashtag ad, I was going to leave it until 1.0, to be fair. Same way I have with, or what's it called, guys? Oh, shall I make a quick dash for that? Is that anything? Oh, it's titanium. Alright, I need to come back down here. Oh my god, dude.
Oxygen.
Is there a swim faster button? I don't seem to have found it. I don't think there is there, guys? Probably get those as well, shouldn't I? So we're using that. Oh shit, we're full already.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I am. I'm very slow at the minute. I take it there isn't... I've tried like all the obvious keys, like the shift button and left analog stick in, things like that, but I definitely don't seem to be able to put a sprint on. Alright, let's... we got a decent amount of titanium. It looks like you get quite a lot of titanium from the ones we hit with the axe then, presumably, right? Oh, we're full, aren't we? So what should we make then? We obviously can't make that yet because we need the silver, which I can't find. So I think we should make a scanner. That makes sense. And I think we should make...
Stranded on 4546B. Riley Robinson used a field
You're right, Surfy.
to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Alright, so what we'll do is just before we carry on, let's just go and organise that. How do I do... I want to organise the inventory. Let's put... that... oh. Hang on, how's that working then? What the hell? So move to quick slot. That's it, that's what I want. Okay, so we've got all our tools now, haven't we? So it looks like we've got some sort of mask. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus combo. Some sort of suit. Gloves. Obviously the fins. I can't see any reason why later on we won't get like the little propeller torpedo to go faster. Plus ships and things, no doubt. I noticed the scanner and the What's-It have got like... how does this work? What does this do? Let's go and have a look. Okay, so we're gonna get information, which we can check in the PDA. Not sure what we're gonna get out of that, but you never know. Can I actually do anything with that stuff? Oh, I can. Oh, dude, that's how we get fiber.
Oxygen.
Oh, well, that solves the food problem then, I think. Albeit... Not... Oh, shit! 3, 2, 1... Bloody hell, boys, that was a bit close, wasn't it? What's your thoughts so far from the other side? Well, I can only reason too early. I mean, I wouldn't want to compare it to Subnautica 1 because obviously we played like pretty much the final version of that. It's very beautiful, dude. But to be fair, I haven't played Subnautica. I mean, when did Subnautica 1 come out? In 1.0? Because that was around the time I played it. I played a little bit in early access, like Kelgar said. I think we probably kickstarted it back in the day. So we probably had some early access, didn't we, during the construction of the game? And I said, no more. I'm not playing anymore until it's launched. And I think it got really close to launch. We thought, sorry, we'll just jump in now. So I wouldn't want to compare it to Subnautica 1 because obviously got a lot of memories of that game, which I'm actually trying not to recall too much. But, yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous. It's plain. I mean, to be honest, mate, I normally have a chance before, like, a stream to just, like, play about without really doing anything. You know, I don't do any missions or quests. I start a fresh save and I just have a little mooch about, get some control settings and sensitivity things set up so we don't have to invade the stream or slow down the stream too much with playing about with settings. I didn't get a chance to do that today. So I'm playing out of the box pretty much with the Elite controller. It's very smooth, very beautiful, dude. I already feel, like, very lost in the game. Like, not at all horrid. You're just swimming around, having a look at what's out there, really, dude. It feels like, I don't know, I don't know if the tech's any better. I seem to remember there was a lot, wasn't there a lot of popping with the original Subnautica? Could be wrong on that, I wouldn't want to, Oh shit, full again. Okay, fast one, I'm getting chased. Well, that's what I was worried about. Like, if I really do need to get out of there a bit pronto, I don't know the hotkey. But yeah. Hopefully we won't get chased too much too early. I feel like I'm getting too much shit. I feel like I'm gathering too much. I've got into like just collector mode. Let's make some food first. What's this? Coral mash. So coral shave, that seems pretty good. Look, coral shavings and the sugar of Saturn. We'll make some of this. It's only 20 food though. Is there a way to like make the full stack? Oh. Right.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
To be fair, it did actually say that, didn't it? It did say digestive incompatibility. I just thought it might just like, I didn't realize it was, oh shit. So how the fuck am I going to eat? Do you think we should push through to that other POI? Because I'm actually quite surprised by that shit. That's my master plan thwarted, boys. An oily glowing bulb, it has a heartbeat. Jesus. I'll take a couple of water. What else can I make? So first aid kits are quite cheap actually, aren't they? Why has it got a big exclamation mark though? Corrupted. Requires a fully functional fabricator. Ah, so this is not a fully functioning fabricator apparently. Oh, I can make some glass now. But it's still the main one I haven't got access to is silver. I don't know what to like. suppose we better put all this away. God, shit, I'm a bit good about that. Yeah, I'll try the ablator in a sec, yeah. Right, let's go and do that now, actually, so we've got a bit of an idea on how it works. They've gone very crazy with their inventory management, haven't they? Now, can I drink? I can. Excellent. Let's go and try that bladder just so we know how it works. So if I'm... So what? I can either... Dude, that's actually cool as fuck. Holy crap. That's actually really cool. Wonder how... Oh, no! What is doing that? Is it something up on the wall? What's that thing? So I give it a smack? A toxic sponge. I feel like giving that a smack, but... It don't seem to be too bothered, does it? So if I inhale...
Oxygen.
Nice. That's not bad, dude. Is it? That's actually pretty cool. Where was that Aaron's thing? Anita, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't really want to. I feel bad eating the fishes, man. I don't know if I can catch one, shades. To be fair, you know what I mean. I actually not sure how I'd catch one without being a bit faster, which is why I was saying about the sprint button. It says digestive incompatibility. My dude is not suited to this planet. How would I put that into my backpack? Just switch to a... I need to find a fish type I can eat. No, Those things are nasty, man. This looks like an oystery thing, doesn't it? Definitely get the... Actually, no. Let's stop picking up things because that I don't need, right? Because I haven't got the inventory for it, mate. Oh wow! Look at those two, like flying in unison.
Oxygen.
Oh, dude! Did it just reconnect? Holy shit! It just reconnected. Did you see that? That was like two fish. Like, look, oh my god! Look! They were like belly to belly. Right, let's leave that alone. Right, that thing looks nasty. We definitely don't... Oh my god! Look at that thing. That thing just looks pure evil, dude. That is something straight out of the butthole of hell, innit? We definitely don't want to be playing with that. Yeah, I think so. I think that's... I'm not sure if that's what I'm not supposed to be doing. It very much is saying I need to genetically alter myself, doesn't it? To be more compatible. This thing looks nasty. Nothing good is going to come out of this, saying, dude.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
I've got voices in my head. This is not good, dudes. And I need food desperately, man. What is making that noise? What? These things are ramming the coral. Oh, God, dude, fuck!
Flares may distract attacking predators.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Let it begin. Mother. Alright, so that's what flares are for then, apparently. Right, should we go and get a flare and go back? drop off what we've got. We'll get because I need feed, otherwise I'm going to die horribly. And look at these things as well. Looks like there's like aerial-esque stuff, maybe. All right. So no, actually, let's not do that. Oh, I've got some flares on me. Shit. Let's go completely empty. We'll put... Oh, shit. We'll put that in there, yeah? We'll grab some food out of here. Oh, God, am I out of food? I've got 1 nutrient block left. That's not good, is it? We better take a med kit as well, right? Well, we've got a couple of flares. We've had a little bit of food. What the hell am I going to do for food, dude? You know what I mean? Oh, God, excuse me. Hang on, what's this? Digestive incompatibility. Digestive incompatibility. Salt. Oh, so if I jerky the fish using salt, I could maybe make some food. How do I make salt? I mean, I'm in the middle of the ocean, right? That should not be a problem, yeah? Do I have to fabricate it? Or hang on, one second. I'm just going to mute out. All right, sorry guys, I'm back. Eat the fish. I can't eat the fish. Yeah, it literally. I've already gone through that. Can we make salt or not? Doesn't look like it, is it? Can I like crack salt off things? Let me find a fishy wishy. Wonder how the flare works. Do you think it will like scare that big knobber away for a while, or? I've got to start picking up titanium. I've got too much titanium. I haven't got anywhere to store it all. What is making that noise? It's making me extremely nervous, dude. This thing's been... Oh, is that like... Oh, hang on. Is that like the gonad I shoved my hand in at the start? How does she know I'm hungry?
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
If I shove my hand in that, is this thing going to close and gobble me up like some like freaking... It's like touching someone's raw testicle.
Alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Right, now I've got to catch some fish. Right, I need a freaking harpoon. All right. I need an aqua gun. That's what I need. So it looks like that is how we're gonna get. So they've already done a better job than Starfield, where you're gonna get your superpowers from that stupid 0G catch the glowy ball bollocks. In this, we get to tickle a testicle. I know which one I prefer. You know what I mean? Well done, Unknown Worlds. Can't beat a bit of testicle tickling, can you? Right, let's I assume I can I just eat this raw? Oh, it's gonna dehydrate me, but to be honest, that's really not a problem, is it? That is not a problem at all. Right, what else can we make? Let's have a look. So I'd really like to get that. So silver is like the #1 resource at the moment. Check what you can make now, bro. If you want to get cooked fish, go into the purple thing. Oh, I'm figuring it out. Don't worry, we're getting there. Touch the purple flames for that. Yeah, like, Jesus Christ, dudes. I've touched the flames to be able to eat meat. God, what is it with you lot in chat, man? Have you watched it before, boys? Right, okay, consumables. Nothing in there at the moment. What have we got left on the signals? I feel like a power cell's quite important. I feel like we should make that power cell. Which I think was... Where was that? Did I make a battery? Does it tell you how many batteries you've got? Like if you've got it in... I'm pretty sure I made one of those. We're going to try it in that, Oh no, I can't see it now. I'm sure I made a battery. Maybe not. Not used the grease yet, have we? So the feed is at, oh, so actually 25 if I cook it. Nice. That is kind of cool. How am I gonna find silver then, dude? Do you reckon it could be deeper? And where did I find that little bit of copper? I've only found like one tiny little bit of copper, haven't I? A little look around this. I think I need a fuel cell in this, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like a big dick fuel cell or just like a little one. It is, yeah. The music's really nice. I said that earlier, mate. It actually is, isn't it? It's actually quite chill until something starts racing after you, like trying to nibble your bum, dude. And this is like the beginning. And if I remember, in the original Subnautica, I seem to remember going down into the bowels of hell itself, dude. Where some weird, crabby mech thing, I used to dangle his arms like grappling hooks up to the ceiling. And it was just horrific, dude. Look at that, look at that. That's just a bit of coral and it looks like something out of a nightmare, bro. Oh, hang on, what's the... Ooh. Ooh. There you go. Ooh. Is that a bubble? Hey, bubbles, bro. Oh, that's cool. There we go. What's this? Habitat builder. We just saw one of those, but I think they're broken, aren't they? A programmable depth. Oh god, I thought I just started the clock on an explosive device then. I was like, no. That's a lot of titanium. I'm not going to get it. I don't need it. Got too much titanium as it is. Still no silver, man. But inside then, let me just go back inside and have a look as well, because I'm pretty sure. Have a little look over there, look. I'm not really seeing a lot of the fish that I can catch. I'm not exactly, as a human, I'm not exactly... Look at the size of that. Is that one big ass node of titanium? Jesus. Oh, I remember these. Are these the beacons? Oh, what are these? It is, look, a beacon.
Oxygen.
Trouble is, you feel like, don't worry about it. Just gonna have a mooch around, right? It's like one of those games that don't really care at the minute. Oh my oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh god! Oh don't! Oh my god! Oh gee! Oh my lord! Oh wow! Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Oxygen.
Fuck my life. Well, that didn't feel good. Oh god. Well, that's not amusing at all, is it, really? Holy shit. What the hell even happened? I think I've just blotted out about 10 seconds of my life. I had some sort of, like, flight or well, flight faster sort of response happened there then. Holy fucking dicks. What? I don't even know what it was. So now I can't. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? What did it look like? Was it that thing down there? Was it this thing that looks like a little tentacle? Was it this knob here? Oh my god, I think it was, wasn't it? Right, we stay away from them assholes. I think it lured me in with its pretty little light, didn't it? What's this down here? Oh my god, my heart is pounding, bruh. I don't think that's good for me, lads. I couldn't play Resident Evil Requiem. It's a good job the headset died, lads. Is this bubbles? What's this? Is this quartz or silver? Copper. I'll take that actually. Do you think this is the way to get somewhere fast? Oh my god, what is that? You can't fly, Grim, you can't fly. Even though you tried ever so hard to, mate. But I don't think you can actually. Not through lack of trying there. What the hell is that? Oh my god, the sea is just nightmare fuel in it. And that's probably like the happy thing. Right, I've got to get down there and scan that, you know. Do you reckon I can nibble some stuff off his bum? Coral crab. Whoa, out mate, hang on. Don't seem too happy with that, does he? Or is that another one? Is that what that other thing is? This one's just woken up. Oh dude, I think it is. I think that's one there as well. What is that? Oh, it's alright, don't worry, it's just a little green flesh. You're not having me, mate. You're not having me. I don't know. Do you think I should swim down and give him a smack on the head? It's like, you know, what could possibly go wrong, alright? What are these? What are these? What are these? What are these? Hang on, what's this? What's this 36 degrees? 32 degrees? What's this? Oh my god, what? Oh. Stay away, you knobs. Maybe I've just made it worse. Maybe now I'm just like a really bright red light in the middle of the ocean, like saying, come and nibble me bum.
Oxygen.
Well, I'm not sure if that helped or not. Not gonna lie. Kev, thank you very much for the gifted sub, my friend. Hugely appreciate that, bro. Thank you kindly, mate. What's this? What's this? This looks good. This looks good. Oh, it's copper. Oh, I got to throw the flare. Ah, right. So I did that wrong then. So I was right. So I just basically Told all the. Oh god. Oh god, I don't think there's a way out. Whoa, that's cool as hell, dude. That is actually cool as hell. Okay, I have no idea what to do. Let's go back. I think we've got a. Oh no, we could probably take. No. Let's not take any more back because I haven't got any storage, have I? How do I throw the flare? What's this? Definitely not getting in there.
Oxygen.
Dude, this is actually pretty cool, man. Probably have to find some alternative routes or overpower the flow. Right, let's take stock of what we got then, because I've run out of inventory space, haven't I? Is this a cooked fish? What's that? Metal salvage. Where did I get that from? Oh, that's when we went down the hole, wasn't it? Alright, so resources. Oh, shit. Acid. So that's with the copper. So I can actually make salvage titanium from metal salvage. I can make glass from the quartz. Okay. What else can we make? What are these? Titanium and quartz. Let's make another one of those. Just so I've got a couple with me. Oh, I might have gone a bit mad with that, actually. Alright, I think it's time to move forwards then. I think we got a basic understanding of it all, haven't we?
The narrative advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
We've still got... I still haven't really got a sense of direction or purpose at the minute. I'm not going to lie. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Finding some silver would be nice, but we might not find that for all I know. It could be in another biome, right? I'm going to follow these cables. See if there's anything interesting in these POIs, perhaps. Do not go out alone.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
So bizarre, isn't it? That's like proper trippy, dude. I think I can eat these ones, right? I'm gonna grab some of these. Oh, give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. It's got to be copper, right? I don't like it when I've got a bubble near me. I feel like I'm in my happy place. It is, isn't it, Killy? It's actually very true. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really care. It's quite nice, sort of just like milling about. sort of exploring. So what a wonderful sense of like discovery at the moment. What the hell, bro? Like a nice little oh, look, there's another one of, there's another storage box there. Look. Oh, scan the locker. Oh, scan a flashlight. Does that, so we're relearning the schematics for these then, yeah. Oh, got battery. What's that? What's that? Well, what? Oh my god, that's one of those things, dude. Did you see it? You see that little wriggly knobhead? It's that thing there, look.
Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5
Oh, no.
others left Habitat
Give me a
in
bubble.
protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now.
It's really good, isn't
Anita
it?
claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. They're worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that
Oh,
she
what's
is in
this?
the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well,
Actually, I should probably get that.
I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Oxygen.
Do you think if I break it without having the tool out, I get less resources? Do you think I should get the tool out? Oh, what the hell, dude?
Oxygen.
Oh. Right, where's my gun? Get my axe out. Don't mess with me, boys. So you worked a month on it back in March and had to fight with the translators to get many of my corrections in game, but damn it was worth it. So what were you working on? Like localization? Stall. As in that's a stall, or as in that's a giant shit? Maybe both. Alright, Anita, Zip is dead.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morgue. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
It looks like scanning is something we need to do a fuck ton of, yeah?
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded. Seek fresh water intake.
Shit, yeah. Okay. Wow, they've gone quite heavy on the story, haven't they? It's kind of cool, dude. And all like little snippets of info, and this is like a really nice resource area here. Like really good for like copper and everything, isn't it? Like really big chunks. I wonder if it respawns. But still no silver. And I still don't really know what I'm doing. But I'm going to assume we go make one of those batteries. I think we've probably got enough to make one of those now. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Let's get back. Let's get some water in us. I've got some more fish I can cook now as well, haven't I? And we'll go and put the... Well, I can't remember, but it looked like some sort of fuel cell or battery, didn't it? In the welcome center. Is all I can think of at the moment. You love Subnautica. Can't entirely want to pick this up given all the silliness when I could just play the £25 on a virtual willy warmer for Star Citizen. I mean, I think the beauty of this one is, dude, it's like I said earlier, if you play Subnautica and you enjoy it, there's, you know, they probably wouldn't want me saying it, but there's no hurry to get this game because you're probably going to want to play it in its final form anyway. You know, at the moment it's early access. I don't know how many hours there are. Yeah, it could be 5, could be 10, could be 20, could be 40. I genuinely don't know. And I'm not asking for a question in chat or an answer in chat either. You know, you probably can already tell it's up to their quality. It seems solid. It's very playable. You know, is it more of the same? Well, it's Subnautica 2. It's supposed to be more of the same, isn't it? Hopefully enough variance to keep us interested. But yeah, it's solid, right? I mean, there's no hurry to go and pick it up. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to suddenly not be available, is it?
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
You know what? I think for some of us, you know, we wait so long for a good game to come out. Maybe sometimes it's better to wait for the 1.0, isn't it? When things are balanced and optimized, and you've got the full wonderful story in front of you. It's we did it with Everwind, didn't we? It was Everwind, Hightower. We went and played them, you know, on launch, and I've kind of left them now. You know, at some point, they're going to be very, very solid products, aren't they? Right, let's grab we'll grab a drink. So switch container, switch container. Can I make? I haven't picked up any more things, have I? Let's drink that, eat that. Eat that, eat that. So, we're at least surviving now, aren't we? I have got that battery that I just picked up. I'm going to go and see if I can put that anywhere. I think, to be honest, for me, even though they've got, like, the hold to move, I think it's just a lot faster just to spam click it, to be honest. Right, let's go and look at this. I think it was just on the wall here, wasn't it, Lot?
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up.
So we've got to swim to the tree then, right? Because obviously that's 100% needs to be done, yeah. All right, so let's just nip back in here a minute. Let's do the scan thing, yeah. Definitely likes the scanning, isn't it? Looks like it's a pretty chonka-donk. Oh wow, there's all sorts of things, look. Quite easy to miss things. Oh.
Oxygen.
They do sort of flicker a little bit, don't they? The scannables.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Oh. Oh, there's a bubble. Oh, and the bubble also replenishes my buoyancy device.
I'm in.
Ooh.
Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff, dude.
With you and I aboard.
Oh, but we're not losing oxygen.
40,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay, so basic base building.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. As fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants.
That's so
and
cool.
The rest will follow.
Nice.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
I think that'd be terrifying.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Zezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Is that everything? I think it is, right? Jesus, that's a lot of info, right? Everything looks so cool when, like, the lights go out. In a sort of terrifying. I can't remember, like, the original one in terms of, like, performance and draw distance, but I have to say, I'm already super impressed. Like, everything's very clean and crisp. I don't know what it's like. It's obviously not going to look very good on the stream, but it's very clean, my end. Like, you know that all the little sort of bioluminescent tips to these, like, tendrils. Like, I can see each one, like, so clearly, man. It's a very, very clean image. Did you get 007? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. When did they go out, bro? Well, when's the game launching? I don't know, I'm so far behind on all this stuff, mate. I was supposed to do this about a week ago, I think. How are we doing on water? We're doing okay on water and everything, aren't we? So, excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, I actually stopped. You remember when Subnautica used to send out the emails every time they did, like, the big update? I know it sounds awful. I actually unsubscribed. No, not because I didn't want to know, but it was almost like a constant temptation during the development of Subnautica 1. You just boot it back up again. And I always thought, no, come on, we know we love the game. We've already seen enough of it to know it's going to be really cool, but I've got to wait for the 1.0 launch. I'm sure we started about a week before the 1.0 launch. Can't remember, did something happen? Was it, like, delayed or something? We'd already started it? I can't remember, dude. Oh, is it tomorrow? It's 007 tomorrow? I need to check then, don't I, dude? I don't know, mate. Yeah, I've not been paying a lot of attention. I've been too busy doing all the emotes and things.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So let's have a quick look at the logs then. We've always got the signals. They're just going to stay there, and we can turn these off once we don't care about them anymore. In fact, it looks like they've actually turned themselves off now, doesn't it? We got so much information to read already. It's crazy, man. Right, so this is what I wanted to look at. So it says in progress. So is there... how does that work? I'm still a bit miffed I haven't found any silver, but I'm not going to worry about it. Like I said, maybe it's just somewhere else, yeah? Alright, and how are we doing on inventory space? We're doing okay, aren't we? We've got all the main tools. I am going to need to make... So I need to get some water, really, don't I? Can I make any water at the minute? I need to go and grab a couple of those fishes, don't I? So let's go and grab a couple quick. Probably need to. Well, I think what I need to do is not keep just grabbing things for the sake of grabbing them. I think I'm making life harder for myself than I need to, don't I? Too much inventory management. Too much titanium that I just don't need at the moment, you know? You can't help yourself when you start one of these games, though, you know? It's just like, I'll grab it, you know? Might as well. And then you suddenly realise, like, oh god, I've got no inventory space at all, bro. You did it, yeah. Oh, so you actually, like, went right back to the start with each major update. Oh my god, Lizard, you must have put so many hours into it, bro. That's kind of cool, though, dude. It's sustenance, isn't it? Hang on, what happened there? Oh, okay. Okay. I have no idea what to do next. I'm going to be honest. James did say grab everything. You can't. Yeah, that's not good advice, mate. Because you just don't have enough room, look. You know, if I need titanium, it's ever so easy to go and get. I'm just wasting my time. Literally grabbing everything on her.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Yeah, I'm sure once we've got a base and we can start making stories, that's when I can start getting a bit of ham on all. This thing looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at that. It was almost, so hang on a minute. Is this durability on this scanner? Because I noticed it's got a little bar over it. Let's see if we get these, in here just enough, right? To keep me freaked out all the time, bro. Oh, is it batteries? Can I reload that? Do I have a reload system? Oh my god! Jesus God, sir! Whoa, I tell you what, it is really, really easy to go a lot deeper than you realise, man. I thought I was really close to the surface then, dude. Is that just a massive bit of quartz? Jesus.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral.
What, dude?
In this region, once housed tens of billions of
There's millions of them. God, look how deep I am, man. That's just insane.
Oxygen.
That's gorgeous. So the flares are very much keeping them busy then, yeah? That's something I...
Oxygen.
Dude, that just looks so neat, doesn't it? I want to try and get those grapefruit looking things. Pineapple looking things. Oh no, is he on me again? Oh dear. Did I not pick up?
Oxygen.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that looks bad. Oh, God! Jesus Christ, that looks bad! Oh, God, Jesus!
Oxygen.
Alright, this place is a nightmare. That's an absolute freaking nightmare. I have no idea what to do, bro. It's this place. I feel like, first of all, I need like a really big suitcase that's got like 300 flares in it. That would be a good start. Oh God, what the hell, bro? There's millions of them, lads. dude. How cool would this be when we get like a little
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Is this a different one? Is this a different one to the one we had earlier? Oh, look at that thing. Shit! Oh, hang on. Give me 2 seconds, mate.
Oxygen.
Alright, guys, I just got AFK just really quickly. Just give me 2 minutes, lads. I've just got to quickly AFK. I'm going to try and get to the life pod. It's a bit brutal out there, isn't it? There's all sorts of creepy critters. Were we a bit more armed in the original one? Did we get like cattle prod or something? Some electrical stay the fuck away from me. I'm sure we had some sort of defensive system. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Now, I don't want to be the one, right, that says that I fucking stink. But holy shit, this room doesn't smell good, bro. No, I don't think I'm actually stinky. I don't think I am. But fuck me, this heat. Oh, Jesus. Woo! Let's get some links on, boys. Some links Africa. Holy dude. That was something else, mate. You know when you come into an absolutely boiling hot room? It was like, ooh, I'm not sure that's on the right side of pleasant, boys. God damn it, it's hot. Right, what the hell are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing, dude. We make anything new? I keep banging on about this sugar or sand. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I still haven't found any silver. I just actually have no idea what we're doing. Anyone able to give me like a gentle nudge in the right direction? I would wear Febreze. I don't think I realised that what I was, dude. But yeah, fuck me, dude. It's like it's a smell of like just super hot everything, you know? It's tangible, man. The heat is rancid, bro. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing. Like, literally. The game hasn't given me any sense of direction or purpose whatsoever. I'm just going to go for this. The camp one. That's all I can think of. I'll just keep following these. But it seems so far away, dude. It seems like, really? I'm supposed to go all the way over there already? I don't feel like... I feel like I'm ill-equipped to be travelling this far from home. Have we done this? This is the one we did originally, isn't it? Like, everything's out to murder me. If I had one tip for the developers right now, I would give us like a ton of storage at the start. Just like triple the storage we've got at the start. Just so like we can sort of explore the basics of the game.
Oxygen.
You know, if I thought, you know, I did take 10 minutes, I'm just going to get a load of feed, a load of water, and a load of med kits, and ditch everything else and start again almost. Jesus Christ. And also, why don't we have a fucking faster paddle? That seems nonsensical to me, that I don't have a paddle faster option.
Disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die. Usefully.
I don't want to die. Stop telling me I'm going to die, woman. It's extremely depressing. They always want me to die. Stop. I don't want to die yet. Yeah, I do think it's really weird that I don't have a paddle faster. Oh no! That was close. Really close. I got a text message coming through. I was just looking down at my phone. Suddenly, I heard the blub blub. What the hell? That's that thing again, isn't it? Thing's nasty, isn't it? That thing's out for blood, dude. Multi-tool. Oh, that's just fibrous stuff. Oh, what the hell? Whoa.
Oxygen.
Oh god, I'm dying already. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I just swallowed the thing. Oh, I didn't. I must have not clicked the button. I thought I'd clicked the thing already. Oh, dude, I nearly died then. It was almost self-defeat. I thought, shit. I was about to say, I've literally just clicked the button. That was close, boys. That was close, man. I like these. These are kind of cool. Oh, there's probably bits all over the place that I've swam past. It's so hard to keep an eye on what you've done, what you haven't done, while you're keeping an eye out for things. I'll be exploring this area for a minute or two, I think. I just don't like that, don't like that dude outside, man. He's a bit of a problem, isn't he? He's just so much deeper than you think. Oh my god. Dude, what an asshole, bro. That could be very important. Our cell technology sounds important, doesn't What happened there? What was that? Did that do anything? I feel like I need that silver so I can stay down a bit longer, you know? Am I actually gathering that data? I hope I am.
Compartment flooded.
Shit, it's not open. Oh my god, what? Dude! So big dick tentacle thing. How the hell do I get in there then? Yeah, I ain't got time to read them. That's what I mean. I'll read them when we get back. There's no way I've got time to read them at this stage in the game. Up and down like a yo-yo as it is. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's go make it to that square one. Pretty sure I searched it all. I just want to double check. Be really easy to miss like a crucial bit of tech, couldn't it? I remember when we played Subnautica, the first one of the things that we got stuck with, I can't remember what it was. There was like a critical component, wasn't there?
Oxygen.
And I couldn't find it for the life of me. We even grid pattern searching in the end, didn't we? And we still couldn't find it. I can't remember to this day if we had to opt for looking it up. We were just a total dead end, weren't we? I just couldn't continue. I'm not sure I like this I can't fight back malarkey. That's doing my own little. Google, you are great. Please don't go away so often. People quit your stream, respectfully. What are you on about? I stream literally 7 or 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. I haven't gone anywhere for like 10 years, bro. That's one thing we've definitely got covered, mate. I don't know what to do. Just, I'm kind of... We've got another one, but look, that's 3 that's... Oh my god! 400 meters away in that direction. It's him with a hatchet will dissuade him for a bit. Oh, right, okay. I'll try that. I'm just going to give it a bash. Is he going to dash at me? Oh, yeah. That did a fucking mountain of fucking work, didn't it? Alright. Good call on that. He seems to have buggered off for a bit, doesn't he? Yeah, I remember having a little knife. Wasn't it a weird looking little knife? Or it was like an orange... What the hell's that? Orange and blue knife of some sort. I do remember that, actually. I can't just keep burning through distraction flares, mate. Fucking hell. The amount of times I get attacked, I could bring 50 of them. I'd use them every run. Oh, was it the heat? Is it the ones that auto cook the fish? Am I thinking of the insta fried fish knife? Do we still get that? Alright, we're back in. Yeah, the inventory's killing me, dudes. The inventory's killing me. I'm out, I'm getting things I don't need, but I didn't know that I didn't need them. And I just feel like I've come to a grinding halt. I just don't know what to do, man. Right, food. Can't make any water, can't make any food at the minute, can we? Yeah, the inventory's murdering me. Should I just throw it all on the floor? There's just no point keeping it, is there? I've got so much crap. With like absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Can I make a building tool now? I can't look. I can't make a fabricator, look. I can't, Joshua. That's what I'm saying. I can't make it. Let me just check my fucking arsehole. Oh. There's a V-Bucks crate I didn't know about. I'll open that later. But no, I don't seem to have a fabrication tool. Got the survival multi-tool, the scanner, and the air bladder. That's it for equipment. But I think my problem is I haven't found silver, which I need. I think that would make such a difference, because then my oxygen's going to help, and then I can go looking for, or traveling a bit further. At the minute, I'm really. Let's go for this black box. Wonder what would happen if I just threw it all on the floor. Maybe I should do that, and then just to test, like, see if it's still there in half an hour. You know what I mean? I love these things. These things are so cool. Boy, crafty. Devs don't want you killing fish. Well, I can catch them with my hands. I'm going to assume I'm not going to be getting a spear gun, harpoon, underwater laser cannon anytime soon. Looks like that's going to be in a cave somewhere. We've got to find an entrance to, maybe. Very beautiful, must admit. Genuine sense of exploration, which is quite rare in video games, isn't it, to be fair. Well, be silver. Be silver. Be silver. Silver! I got silver, lads!
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Albeit only one little bit. Oh, shit. I wonder how much I needed. Is this a big node of silver? Oh, dude! But I can't get that though, can I? Son of a bitch.
Oxygen.
I need water, don't I? Shit. Oh, dude, we hit the jackpot. No! No! Right, let's drop. Can I drop? Is there a hotkey for drop? X. Let's drop the fibrous pulp, yeah? Let's go and get some silver, and then we'll do a load of scanning in here. And then I can hopefully at least, like, make my better scuba tank, can't I? Or my first scuba tank. This looks like a big node of copper. We'll definitely have that. Titanium. Titanium. Big node of silver there. Don't seem to be able to do anything with that. We're already full. Right. Let's get a scanner out. Start scanning things. Reminds me a little bit of. I keep getting like. Do you remember the little stations in No Man's Sky? I keep getting. These remind me of No Man's Sky stations. Yeah, actually, should I go back and get water and then we'll come back here? But will I be able to find it again? I think we can. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to empty all my pockets into my life pod. Oh my god, it's miles away. Oh no, that's another one. Camp 1. Yeah, so I've just got it. It's Joshua. Sorry, mate. That's what my dad's texting me. I'm not going to say I'm a big deal, but my BP was 118 out of 78 this morning. So you're not about to die anytime soon, or mate?
Dehydration.
Yeah. How fast do we die when Oh god, is that what you meant? Like I'm not allowed to have a pee break? Someone of them, I said, it seems like a lot of cues from them. Yeah, there's a definite kind of familiarity, isn't there? Like, if I took a screenshot of this and just changed the heads-up display, you could easily convince me I was looking at No Man's Sky, to be honest. The only problem is, I have a horrible feeling, right? I don't actually have any of those little fishy fishes that I need, boys. Let's see what happens.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Drop. Oh, that's equip. What the fuck? Consume the water. Drop. Why do I have to hold the button? That's a bit annoying. I wonder if I can change that. I'm just going to drop that on the floor. I'm just going to go and get some... I think we'll be alright, won't we? Let's go and get a little bit of water. How were we making food? We were catching fish, weren't we? Which seems surprisingly more complicated than it was in the first one. Yeah, it'd be nice to already have like a little organics box. A little box for some fish, little box for some of the water creatures. I feel like I'm very inventory starved already.
Oxygen.
I'd say that better not be bloody silver this close. I was joking last night about filling a wheelie bin with water and using it as a pool in front of my PC. So I can still play the games in this seat. Do you have wheelie bins? See, anybody that's actually got a wheelie bin would never do that, mate. Have you ever seen the bottom of a fucking wheelie bin? There's one thing I can assure you ain't doing, mate. It's filling that with water again anyway near it, bro. If ever alternative life was gonna fucking evolve on Earth, yeah, it'd be in the bottom of a wheelie bin, bro. I don't even know if you can buy wheelie bins, bro. Where would you go? I've never seen a wheelie bin for sale anywhere, mate. You just have a 19 stone down, so I need to trim it down for a beach bod. You're gonna get all sexy. You're gonna get all sexy automated, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't think you can. I've never seen a wheelie bin for sale like that B&Q or anything, bro. I mean, I suppose you can probably get them online somewhere, do you think? I don't know. Bin base. There's actually a place called Bin base. Did you just Google that? We want. Hang on. What's happened to my water then? Oh, there it is. They've just got a couple of. They've got a couple of bugs with the. It's nothing major. It's a couple of bugs with the controller interface. Sometimes like goes the wrong way or seems to. Right. So let's. Consume that. Any difference between that and that? So like the 4-pronged ones are 30 food, the little gubby axe blade ones are 25. That's pretty good actually. Right, so will it craft from shit dumped on the floor? I'm gonna assume not. But worth checking. So let's get our silver back. I need to change my key bindings. I can't, I'm having to use the right analog stick. I haven't got my under paddles set. Right, so this is a game changer. Standard air tank, yeah? Crap. Wonder how much better that's going to be, dude. It has, however, so you mentioned silver, Joshua. It hasn't unlocked anything, dude. Yeah, I've not like unlocked a new tool or anything like that, bro. Yeah, the inventory is pissing me off, quite frankly. You gotta go to the beach in 2 weeks, so I'm getting sexy quickly. So it's always the best way, isn't it? You know, getting fit 2 weeks before. Yeah. So it works, isn't it, mate? It's amazing the difference you can make in a body in 2 weeks, right? Just go from a fat fuck to a 6-pack god, right? This is why everyone quits the gym by January the 10th. So, oh, I've been doing this for like 10 days, bro. And I don't look like Brad Pitt. Something's broken, bro. This gym don't work, mate. That's it. I'll go back down the pub, man. Right, let's try and get to Camp 1. When did you get the storage box to the floor? I found it. I dragged it all the way back up here. The next one I found, I could only scan it. I couldn't pick it up, dude. You go to the gym, and what? You get yourself a nice twirl and a Dr. Pepper. But some days you have a mega workout, and sometimes it won't give you your curly whirly, will it? And you have to give it a shake, mate. And those things are heavy, aren't they? What was that? So my O2's loads better, look. Like loads. Oh, that was Camp 1. That was Camp 1. I'm going to assume I'm missing something there then. It seems to be, once you've explored it all, it seems to remove the pin, doesn't it, from the heads up display. So I have a feeling I've still got things to discover here, dudes. I'm not saying that is right, but the other pins seem to disappear once we kind of completed the zone. Yeah, I don't know. So obviously we need to get in there, don't we? But how? You think there's like, should we follow some pipes or something we can like follow? Or... Doesn't look like there's another way in, does it? Oh, there could be. Hang on. We might be onto something here, dude. Oh god, that was poisonous.
This site is a mass grave.
Oh, she's a cheery one, isn't she? A mass grave? Right, I'm gonna go up, get... Oh, dude, get out of here, no. Oh, dude! Oh, here we go, we're in. Flares will distract the big predators. Adhesive is the key to all things. If you leave the big crabs alone, they'll dig stuff out of the seabed. It's never a good idea to give players things to read when they're on a ticking clock of oxygen, but at least I've got a bit more time now. We've got the scuba gear, right? Is there a way to rotate my character?
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
South to the cave where the crabs die. Okay. Is not pants coming out of there? So it is. Alright. Black box chap. Yeah. God, there's so many freaky things here. Oh, Google if you can buy a wheelie bin, but leave it up to chat to answer that question. So you can. So where was it? Is it a big? Is it a proper wheelie bin, or is it just is it like a knockoff wheelie? Oh, what the hell, dude? Winter Beyond, thank you very much. And Tomb, sorry mate, Tomb, thank you for the gifted subs earlier, bro. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. Sorry, dude. I think we were listening to some.
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Dude.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right, we'll go back in a minute. We'll go back in a minute. Let me see what's out here first. This would be insane in VR. I don't know whether it would be just like completely mind-blowing, vomit-inducing, but it would be kind of cool. Wow. So I can't get the copper with this tool. Give me a bubble, bro. That is so cool. That is actually really cool. That's new. What's this? If you buy 15 wheelie bins, yeah, because, you know, you would, wouldn't you? I wonder why anyone would buy a wheelie bin. Do you reckon, like, it's cheaper to do that and replace yours if something bad happens to it?
While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Like, you know, you accidentally set fire to it, or decide to put it in front of your computer and fill it with water, and then find out your fat ass got stuck in it and you had to have it cut open to get out. The council are going to charge you 200 quid for a new one. Hang on, what's a bog standard? Hang on, what's a standard wheelie bin? What's a standard, like... Because you get the little wheelie bins, and then you get the normal wheelie bins, don't you? So which one's the 240 litre one? Because that's a bit of a 1100 litres. How big's that? That sounds big, dude. Well, I've got my first ever bit of lead. Silver, but I can't get the big silver leads, can I? Dude! These dudes just nibble you. They're just idiots. They just come, nibble you, and then swim off. Nice barrel roll, right?
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
See, now I'm gathering things that I don't really have a use for again. Look at all this. These massive lead deposits, man.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
It's a big bit of wreck in it. Wow.
Oxygen.
So a standard one is 240 litre, yeah. Yeah, because then you get like the half-size ones, don't you, for smaller families or families like within, like they've got a big one and a small one. I can't make anything yet, Joshua. It's not like, okay, so I can't make storage. I literally can't make anything. I don't have a fabrication tool. Not yet, anyway. Almost like it's giving me a little tourist. Go and have a quick ganders at these points of interest. Tutorial, you know, like I probably should be remembering that over there is lead, because I can put it back on the signal, can't I? So if I need lead, I know kind of like where those lead deposits are. Jesus Christ, so this rat casket, you should give it your day job and become a wheelie bin salesman, bro. Are these for black ones? Do I have to pay extra for a green or a brown one? Is there additional expense? Or... Shit, it's 3:20. Fuck me, I didn't see. Well, I have to say, Subnautica. Although I don't like the inventory, because I think sometimes it's a case of knowing your audience. I mean, I understand, like, one could argue, well, you know, like, we're trying to teach you not to just pick up everything, because otherwise you're never going to get anything done. Clearly in this game, you do not want to be picking up every piece of titanium you come across until you've established a base or something, right? It's literally crippling me. You know, just all I really need at the moment is food and whatever else I need, you know, to craft my tools and go on the adventure. You know, there is so much resource-wise close to base. I really don't need to be traveling miles and bringing back titanium, do I, at this point in the game? So, I get it. I can't argue against that. You know, maybe they're trying to teach us not to be little loot whores like in other survival games. But at the same time, it's one of the fun things about Subnautica is going out and bringing back the goodies, isn't it? It's a tough call. It's a tough call. But, I have felt very inventory restricted. You know, I like bringing back... I like having a chest full of titanium. It's just weird as well. I remember it from the first one. Everything takes up a whole slot, doesn't it? You know, like a piece of titanium is a slot. A piece of lead is a slot. I mean, would it hurt to like stack them in 5s or 10s? It just seems like... It seems like there's an inventory management system that's been added for the sake of an inventory management system. I don't think it's really adding anything to the game at all, personally. Oh yeah, they've already added in some quality of life, like crafting from inventory. It's not a huge issue, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's off. I feel like it's a ball and chain that the game doesn't need, to be honest. Yeah, I'd be so much happier if I could organise, like, I say, okay, there's my titanium, pop that there. There's my copper, okay, so I've got a good stash of copper. Everything being one slot, it just seems archaic, doesn't it, to be fair. But other than that, I have to say, very, very cool. I do feel like it's just like taking me around these signals. And let me just see what the edit button does. Yeah. So I actually could, like, say for example, I'd just been to Black Box Chat as the POI. One, I could rename it, I'm going to assume. And I could add in like a little note, you know, lead. I don't think that was right, but you know what I mean? I actually think this could be really cool. And then I think later on we get beacons and stuff, don't we? And then of course you can just toggle it on. So, you know, I need to go, oh, all right. So Camp 1 was like a really good, that was the one that had like really good, I don't know, silver. They might make a fortune out of it automated. Yeah, the wheelie bin cleaners might make an absolute mint, dude. Yeah. They absolutely reek automated wheelie bins, bro. Absolutely reek, dude. Especially in this heat. You think like a wheelie bin in the UK, man. But a bit of, you know, chicken carcass in it. Sitting there in the bacon eating summer. They're rancid, bro. And no matter how much you bag or double bag, you know you're going to get a split bag at some point in the year, dude. So yeah, a lot of folks, they go around in the van, they bring their own water and everything, don't they? And it's basically just a pressure washer. They just pressure wash your wheelie bin out. They tip it all down the drain. But yeah, so it's you can make a good chunk of cash out of it, you know, if you got a good round and there's no one else muscling in on it, bro. Not everyone's got a pressure washer, have they? But oh man, I've got to admit, my main general waste one. Oh, dude. I didn't do it last year at all, man. Didn't do it at all, bro. Oh, dude. There's like a moldy slime in the bottom, like a what is it? A primordial ooze. Yeah, really joking, life. Don't worry about it, man. Today was the GTA 6 release day before the last... Oh my god, was it? Oh no, bro. But I tell you one game that'll be happy about that is 007. I gotta say, I always said Subnautica was going to be a game I'd buy regardless. You know, I really enjoyed the first one, and even if it was the first one with a, I don't know, like an update to the engine and the graphics and things like that, I'd still play it because I had a lot of fun with Subnautica. I thought we don't get a lot of, well, we don't get enough games underwater, do we? And I love vehicles, and I really enjoyed the vehicles in the building in Subnautica, and like slowly moving through the biomes, going ever deeper on it into that horrendous underwater cavern. If I remember, was it the prawn? I seem to remember something about the prawn. This was always a bit of a no-brainer, really. I mean, we won't touch on Sub-Zero because obviously the different things were going on. I'm sure everyone now knows what happened with the early development of this and craft on Unknown Worlds and, you know, CEO and the hoo-ha and hopefully development now is just, you know, let's just focus on having a good game, right? But what I've played, it looks amazing. It's played great. The sound's been glorious. I haven't had a sense of purpose in anything other than traveling to the different POIs, and I've quite enjoyed that. It hasn't been like, forcing me, gotta make this, gotta make that. I've enjoyed the exploring. I think I'm gonna like that signal system, and even more so when we get the beacons, so we can say, okay, right, where is that location? What didn't I get from that? You know, like when I couldn't open that door. And I couldn't remember where it was, dude, but luckily we went back and figured it out anyway, by accident, as it turned out. Story seems crazy. I mean, already I feel like getting a cup of coffee and going reading through all the PDAs and like really taking in the story and everything, seeing if we can piece it all together, because it's probably going to be quite cool, right? It's getting in on a round automated. It's the same with window cleaning, mate. You can make a fortune out of window cleaning, but you just got to admit the fact that everyone else had the same idea, and they probably had the same idea 100 years ago, mate. So you could be muscling on a family round, mate, and yeah, you don't want to be doing that. And it's the same with wheelie bin cleaning, bro. It's the same with patio cleaning. You know what I mean? But people live locally, and they take great offence if someone else muscles in on the spot, don't they? The prawn suit, yeah, that was it, yeah. And that was like the grappling things, wasn't it, if I remember? I thought about offering myself a pet sit, and I'm really good at doing nothing while people are away. Well, people do it, mate. Some childminders don't do fuck all with the kids. They literally build an extension, a garage, and leave the kids in there all day. Watching telly. Probably while they're streaming on Twitch, mate, to be honest. So yeah, you never know, mate. You never know. I think you got to walk the animals, though. Unless you become a pet sitter for iguanas. I'm not sure you're gonna make your millions doing that though, bro. Right, look, ladies and gents, it is baking hot, man. Oh my god, this room when I came into it earlier, holy crumbs. Dude, I've never smelled heat before. It was like overwhelming. It's like, oh my god, it was like a wall of heat as I came back into the room from going outside. Absolutely insane. Anyway, look, got a dash. To everyone that's joined us today, massive shout out to you all. I hope you've all had a wonderful, it was Memorial Day yesterday, so I hope you had a lovely time. Bank holiday weekend, all sorts going on, wasn't it? 007 tomorrow. Not sure if I've got a code, and to be honest, I'm not sure I'm ready for another game at the minute. Obviously, we'll have to have a decision about Subnautica. But a massive thank you to Unknown Worlds, I believe it was, for the sponsorship. Was it? Yeah, Unknown Worlds. Big shout out to them. Thanks for the sponsored stream. Obviously got a copy of the game, so I assume presumably we've got this now moving forwards as well. So we'll be able to bounce back here and there, or we might just carry on see the content as far, because it has actually been really, really good fun. I'm thoroughly enjoyed. I just got lost. I got so immersed in it. I'm not like overthinking the game. Just inventory. You know, I'll always find something that's niggled me a little bit. I think I can overcome that by just not picking everything up. Just focus on what I need to make, and everything else, just ditch it on the floor. I could probably ditch it underneath. Maybe I could throw it out the door and just drop it all to the ocean floor. And see if it persists. And then if I need a bit of copper, I just dive down and get it. It could be that simple, right? But anyway, try and get back on normal time tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to be late tomorrow. It's like second Eid tomorrow, isn't it? So there's all sorts of like crazy celebrations and fireworks and crazy things going to be kicking off tonight and tomorrow. So I might be a bit late in tomorrow. Hopefully not too late. I'll certainly try and be on no later than say 9:15, but that would be exceptionally late for me. But it'll give me a little window. But I'll try and get on at normal time as best as I can. Anyway, look, stay safe. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.
watching the flickering her display a zero. Captain Grumble wipes the sweat from his brow, searching for a steady orbit right now. The code is a tangle of wires and rust, building the kingdom on nothing but dust. The hull is a shell of fractured dreams, ripping apart at the digital scene.
Oh no, hang on a minute. I think I've failed this quest because it's saying that there's an advert running. Do you know that wonderful spiel I did earlier? I don't think it counted. Oh, that's a pain. So that means I'm in breach. Oh, dude.
Open the map and the sphere start to spin. Where do we end and the void begin? The cursor is dancing away from the mark, leaving us stranded alone in the dark.
Oh, that's really frustrating, actually. Right, I've got to do it again, Lord. Oh, that's so frustrating. Let me do this, because otherwise I'm in trouble, aren't I? And they're going to... Oh, dudes. I feel like a fool doing this, but... I haven't really got a choice, thanks. Otherwise I get blacklisted. So Unknown Worlds, right? I did actually do this earlier. In fact, we've done it throughout the stream. But I'm going to have to do it at the end as well. So I do apologise. And thank you very much for the copy of the game, etc. So hashtag ads, hashtag sponsorship. I did do this earlier. So I'm going to do it again. Seems a bit silly. But look, we've got to work with Twitch, right? It's not your fault. It's not my fault. So the whole stream was a sponsor section, stream, segment, entire stream, basically, by Unknown Worlds. Thank you very much. A new world awaits alongside an all-new story. You've heard this before, haven't you, chat? You're a pioneer travelling to a distant world, but something is amiss. I don't see why I do this, because I've just done a much better sales pitch just from enjoying the game. But we'll meet the demands of the deal. Go and watch the last, God knows, 7 hours of the stream of Unknown Worlds. The game's great, boys. The game's great. We thoroughly enjoyed it. You're a pioneer travelling to a distant world, but something is amiss. The ship's AI insists you carry on this mission. The world is too dangerous for humans to survive unless you change what it means to be human. What creatures, intelligent or otherwise, await your arrival? Play alone or with up to 3 friends in online multiplayer co-op, whether exploring mysterious ruins, building custom bases, or adventuring... I'm going to die. Or adventuring deeper into the world. They really need to think about this, don't they? The challenge of this planet will test your ingenuity and ability to adapt in unexpected and curious ways as I slowly dehydrate and die. Survival depends on utilising the right tools. Alongside basic items such as your scanner and flashlight, which I haven't made, you'll find recipes for more advanced tools, equipment and submersibles. Bases are more customisable with an overhauled building system. New tools allow for greater adaptation to the world. From towering underwater cliffs to lush coral fields, this aquatic alien world is brimming with vibrant and breathtaking biomes, each teeming with diverse ecosystems and unique creatures. But something isn't right. The world is out of balance. What happened here? What happened to you? And more importantly, where are you? Uncover a rich world full of mysterious life forms, from the smallest fish to the largest leviathans. Scan creatures to learn more about them and take samples for study. As you learn more about this world, evolve your genetics to adapt your body for survival, which was actually quite cool. I quite enjoyed that earlier. Interesting way to sort of level a character, isn't it? The world is vast and deep. Venture beyond the safety of shallow waters, descending into a dark unknown, which I'd really enjoy that. I'm looking forward to the more spooky side. Wonder and danger lurks around every corner. To survive this planet, you'll need to push beyond your boundaries and unlock the secrets of this strange world. Oh, chills, boys. Right, I'm sorry I had to do that again, lads, but if I don't do it, I won't get invited to do other deals like this. So, Unknown Worlds, we've played it for quite a few hours. It's been awesome. We'll certainly be back. Thanks to everyone. Stay safe. I'll see you all soon, boys. Hang on, what are you calling me a knobhead for? Why am I a knobhead? What do you mean I'm a knobhead? What? You get deja vu, Gas. I forgot how to end the stream, dude. So I'm just going to sit here while I think it through. Stay safe. Stay safe. I'll see you soon.